What's up? We de-rustin', man. Yup, we de-rustin'. What's up, Hunter? I gotta remember how to cheat again, man. Let's see if I got it figured out. Oh my god. It is such a pain in the ass to get cheat engine every fucking time. So the third time I've had to get it, which isn't that bad, but you know, I had an old PC that I got on my last hard drive, and I gotta get on this hard drive. Let's see if it works. Gotta test this out. Little dishonest stream here today to start off. Please work. Please. I was scrambling to get the stream started today. Scrambling. So I didn't get to test everything that I tried to install here. I don't know if this is gonna work. Maybe. Maybe not. Might be too old of a cheat engine table. Still consumables? Nah, we done, bro. We done. Those are not good sounds. No, they're not. Is it pain in the box to get going? Let's see here. Maybe it's gonna work. Please, please, let's fucking go. My titles consumables only? It's so weird. I don't know why I didn't change titles. Is it say we're playing Elden Ring? That's okay, I can fix this. Thank you guys for letting me know. We have a spicy run today. Spicy meme run cooked up. That may or may not be possible. We are going to find out what the magic of cheating. Let's see if this works. Alright. Well, the cheats work, so that's fucking good. That's a good sign. Those are the best runs. Dishonest cheats on an empty stomach. Actually, I ate a fucking donut for breakfast. I am not on an empty cheat stomach. What's up, Chris, dude? How you doing? Abstract, man. We did finish every single game with consumables. You just hit a fig? Ugh. Figs are so rare to eat. I don't know if I like fig Newtons or not. When I was a kid, I didn't, but I think I might have grown to enjoy them a bit more. What is cheat engine? I've heard it referenced before. It's how you cheat at video games. Like the easy way to cheat at video games. I could actually show it, maybe. I'm scared. I'm so scared to screen share these days, man. Oh. I mean, it should be fine. Should be fine. Let me make sure my cheat engine doesn't fucking dox me. No. I mean, you probably you code stuff, so you probably. I'll show it when I use it actually. Game Genie for PC games. What's up, Akil? What's up, Underdog? What's up, Eternal? Just never use it. I'll show you in a minute here, Hunter, if you're gonna still be around in a minute. Happy Friday, guys. Dr. Phil J, what's going on? I should probably have my controller that's plugged into my PlayStation. That's not gonna work. Give me a second. Fucking Bloodborne has me starting with my fucking controller and my PlayStation for like a week straight. Throwing me off. Yeah, cheat engine is just like, yeah, it's like Game Genie for PC. It's just a way to cheat. A lot of people use it nefariously, but we use it for a lot of challenge runs and meme stuff. Actually, it's what I use it for, because I'm gonna try to beat this game with this super weird spell today. Is the plan? Elden stars only, guys. That's the plan for today. It might not be possible, but I can only do it if I cheat it in because it's a late game. item. We're gonna see. And I'll show it for a second too. I wouldn't get Elden Stars only as the run to cleanse the palate after Bloodborne. You know, I was looking at some spells and I was like, you know, I like Elden Stars. This spell's trash. Let's go beat the game with it. That's where my head was at. So it's definitely gonna be profit. But I don't know if it is possible. I kind of don't think it is. I mean, it's going to be a lot of Starlight Shards to beat Mo. So Mo is going to be like soft lock potential for this spell. It might not be possible to do this run. We're going to go find out. It actually could be really hard. Right, if we can beat Mo, that's possible. But Mo is crazy holy resistant, isn't he? So I don't know if we can beat Mo. That's the problem. It's 40% holy resistant. That's not 60. Let him Michaela might be too much like Divine Pillars. You know what, Chill? I actually almost did the flower spell today. Because you said that the other day about Divine Pillars of Light. Can I always go do DS3 with Divine Pillars of Light? And I was like, looking at the flower spell, and then I was like, fuck that. That's what I thought. It's like, we'll do Elden Stars instead. Alright. Hunter, are you there? I can show you Cheat Engine if you're there. If you're not, I'm just gonna hide it from everybody. Are you there, Hunter? Are you there? Okay, hold on a second. Alright. Yeah, it looks like this. It looks like this. It's a bunch of dumb shit. It's like, I mean, you're like a software guy, so you probably can relate to this terrible UI. Like, absolutely terrible UI. Look at this shit, dude. Look at this shit. It's like, I don't understand about 95% of what I'm doing here. But if I click Elden Stars from this list, I know I can click spawn it in and we can get Elden Stars. So that's all that matters. But it's like very deep. There's tons of there's menus on menus. You can hack into every single attribute of the entire fucking game. It's crazy. Yeah, Game Genie. Text, man, thank you very much. And I can just modify whatever in the game according to the cheat engine table that I've gotten. So someone else did the hard work, right? And then I just click random bullshit. Which is hard to learn how to do when you're not like good at coding and stuff. So I mean, it's pretty easy to learn the basics of cheat engine. Text, man, thank you very much for the resub, man. We get pretty juiced up before Elden Beast. I mean, really, this run comes down to what Mr. Lazyboy said. If we can beat Mo, it's possible to run. You know? Because we got infinite mana, in theory, right? Because the problem with Elden Stars is the FP cost. That's the problem with Elden Stars. So suffering run, yeah, probably yes. In fact, the beginning of the run is going to be a lot of suffering. But we can suffer together. Because did you guys know that this spell takes 50 faith? 50 faith. A star only run. Yeah, that's why I need a cheat engine. So, we have to go get like 34 levels of faith without casting a single spell. Which it does suck by itself. Because this Elden Stars only. The super tree and Kaelin should be fine. To do, how am I gonna kill the tree and Kaelin with Elden Stars and can't cast Elden Stars, you know? No, it's illegal. We're allowed to cheat the spelling, but we have to use this. Yeah, Uzi, and that gets us somewhere. I started with the rune too. We'll have to hit every graveyard. See how close that gets us. Kaled, Liurnia, Tomb should be enough. I don't know what you're saying. You're just saying places. Catch fire. We're not catching fire. Hell no. This is legit Elden Stars only. This is an official Speed run. Okay, I mean, yes, official Elden Stars only speed run. There'll be no intolerance of using other spells. Stars is only holy damage. Yes. At least we got 2 attunement slots, so I was worried about that. I was worried about that. Eating and riding with one hand, hey, better than fapping. Okay, let's close back up. I did start Prophet. I feel like that's definitely the optimal starting class. You're all over this shit, man. I'm just waking up here. You're fucking further in the run than I am. I'm not sure where that's gonna exactly get us. For you need 16 levels in addition to the buffs I listed. You are way ahead. We're gonna get the source seal. We are. Is there a piece of... We can pick up a faith mask on the way to the capital in the abandoned tomb? Or is that arcane? Shit, wait. Where's the best faith mask? And we can get faith chest piece also. It's only 1 faith. There's a mask though. I can't remember where it is, but there's definitely a mask someplace. What's the top right thing? It's how many runes I have. And I don't really need it actually anymore. Because we're done with consumables. Thanks. Good call. How many hours do you have in Elden Ring now? If you can look up streamer stats, and someone looked up mine recently, and I believe I have 4,000 hours of Elden Ring streamed. And then I probably have in between 500 and 1,000 off stream. For sure, maybe closer to 1,000 off stream. I don't know. From build making and stuff. YouTube videos and stuff. I mean, I can actually just click on Steam right now. That doesn't count my... No, I'm offline in Steam, I can't tell. Doesn't count my PlayStation gaming either, though. Yeah, Twitch track is what it's called. The ruler's mask in Altus is the one you have to access without killing stuff. Okay, I couldn't remember if that was faith or arcane. It's just 1 faith. But you have that much Elden Ring too, Tex? Holy crap. Yo, I love Elden Stars too, Perp. But I'm not sure if it's going to be possible to beat the game with just that. Have you heard of they serve it you? I can play turning water because the FP costs. Yeah, we're going to get the 1 faith. It is, but you can just run backwards from using the lift, Yoko. You got Blue Blast. Yeah, but we have to beat Mo, who's 40% holy resistant to get that. Oh yeah, we just have to beat, like, you know, one of the hardest bosses to beat with Elden Stars. So yeah, it's big Stormville. I mean, not Stormville. Big soft lock potential here for that. I think we might literally have to get every Starlight Shard in the game and have to first try Mo. Who knows? It's gonna be sketch as fuck. I think. Maybe it'll be, maybe not. Maybe we'll be pleasantly surprised. I think it's gonna be really sketch. I'm the Mo Master though. This spell is really slow though. It's really slow. You know? It's one of the slowest spells in the fucking game. I think Robin Graves will get you that 1 level faster than run to Altus. But we can rob Graves on the way to Altus now. Do you think about that? Eh? That's fucking gaming. That's the nice thing about Elden Ring. Being able to do all sorts of crazy routing and nonsense. It takes like 3 business days to cast, only Flower is slower. Yeah, so here's the problem, okay? The problem is, like, yeah, I'm really good at Mo. The problem is the spell is super fucking slow and we need like every Estus blue. You know what I mean? Like, we're not going to be able to heal. Very good. Did I just get a run? A 1 rune? Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, we grave robbing though for a little bit. We're gonna need to. Might as well do it. So we're gonna go grave rob into map, into underground to get the Maricas. Wait, we only have 1 talisman slot. So we can only use the faith talisman. We can't use both guys. Rip. Big rip. Where we're gonna go, we need a life flask, you know. I'm actually looking forward to this. I started the stream and I was like, I kind of want to do a shitty spell run today. And then I was looking at all the different spells and Elden Stars just like stood out in bold to me like, yes, we need to do Elden Stars only. This will be a run. It'd be very silly. Yeah, this one really relies on routing knowledge to start this off. There was no way I could get it without cheating. I walked through it in my mind this morning. You have to kill gargoyles or you have to kill Sewer Mo to get this, right? There was no way to do it legit. Or Ronnie's quest, maybe, but... No, Ronnie's quest takes you past where you would need to be, right? And you'd probably have to kill something anyways. Ronnie needs to kill Rodon. Okay, yeah. Alright, good. Anything to more blood run. Bro, we finished it. We fucking finished the run. The platinum still remains elusive, but fuck that. I uninstalled. We finished it though. We beat every single Souls game with throwable, consumable shit only. Finite things only. I don't even know how you call it. Guess you can buy them infinitely. I think consumables only is the way to describe the run the best. Oh my god, the game feels so good, dude. It literally feels so good right now, guys. It's like I'm running around. It's so silky smooth. It's so responsive. The frame rate's so good. What's up, my homie? How you doing? What's up, zombie? Thanks, Nish. Thank you very much. The Bloodborne one was pretty chill, but the other ones are really hard. The Bloodborne was the easiest because guns, yeah, game made for consumes kind of. I'm playing Convergence right now. Damn you and your FPS. Romina was 4 frames per second. Are you fucking serious? Are you still playing it? Wait till you can find out you can sprint and roll. Oh man, I'm fucking tired. I woke up last night at 3 a.m., 4 a.m., and 5 a.m. and 6 a.m. Had my alarm set on the hour, every fucking hour. No Duskbloods. 0 fucking Duskbloods was had. Felt bad, man. Felt really fucking bad. My sleep's a little fucked up now. The stream was late. I blame Duskbloods for the stream being late. Matter of fact. Yeah, the servers were down. Yep. Feels bad. That was predictable after the Night Rain test. Yeah, the Elden Ring one went well. People said the same thing about Night Rain. But it's funny too because I had it in my bed in handheld mode with the Joy-Cons far away from my Wi-Fi router. That is how I was ready to play. I was so stoked. Yeah, I watched Orobo talk about it for about 10 hours yesterday. 4 hours. It actually looks pretty sick. It looks so sick, but I'm worried that like no one's gonna play it. I'm very stoked about how it looks. I think it looks pretty fucking fun. Ew, that sounds gross, zombie. I am just worried that there's not a huge market on Switch for Elden Ring or for Dustbloods. My only worry. I was maybe saying it's gonna be a battle royale. It is a battle royale. It's not Extraction. Surprisingly, it was not Extraction. The next genre over. Looks awesome, but I don't see any other games to be interested in Switch, so I doubt I'll play. Yeah, I mean, you got the Majora's Mask remake coming out, but that really depends on how much of a remake it is. You know, Nintendo's weird with their remakes. Sometimes they do like crazy overhaul remakes. Sometimes they just remaster, you know? So I'm waiting to see on Zelda remake. There's one other game too that I'm excited for. I forgot what it was though. So I mean, how excited can I be if I don't know what the game is? We're probably gonna play Metroid though. Metroids and Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Metroid likes are kind of on my list of things that I would like to stream a little bit, I think. But I mean, just as like filler maybe. We're gonna have Tarnished Ring and Dustbloods coming up, so I guess it really depends on Dustbloods release date. If we get time to play another game or not. I was saying this in Pix's stream this year earlier. If I want to play Dustbloods and GTA this year, I'd have to spend $1,500. It's because you only have a PC, I'm assuming. Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy how this is a bad year for PC gaming because of GTA being a PlayStation exclusive. Pretty rare PCL. Surprisingly. I'm playing the original Zelda. It's sick, but the secrets are so much. Don't give up, Mesh. It's so satisfying figuring out the secrets without Googling it. That game is sick. It does happen every GTA game, but they only come out every 20 years, okay? So it's one of the weird years, you know? 20 years later, you got one of those bad PC years. And the Dustbloods too, yeah. So you get two games that are both desirable games. That are not exclusive to PC. That is rare. It doesn't happen on PC. What's up, Traz? How you doing, man? I got some Moose Bosses. We'll just come back for Moose Boss. Fuck this for now. Doesn't do anything for us at the moment. Yeah, we had to look up the instruction booklet for Zelda. That's what we had to do, so keep that in mind, Mesh. You might have to physically look up the instruction manual. I think that's kind of what let me beat the game. Was looking at the instruction manual. I don't think I would have beat the game without it. I cheated. I fucking cheated the shit in. Just started the run. Cheated live on stream. Cheated playing a video game. Super dishonest. I sent you a message, but I slept through the first test. No way I'm awake at 6 a.m. I was gonna bother you. We're gonna hang out in Discord. I was gonna see if you and Lost and Prod wanted to hang out in Discord while we played. But you fucking ignored me. And then I was like, fuck Chase the Bro. And then I put you on blast on Twitter. And then I deleted it before you could see it, and of shame. Happy Friday, bro. Only to learn they cancel it. Yeah, well, it's good that that happened because I woke up at 3, 4, 5, and 6 a.m. separately, trying to play it every fucking hour. That was my night. Yeah, you guys slept through it. That's what's up. Now it's like 7 p.m. tonight. I don't know what the fuck time zone it's in. You go on the website. This is so ridiculous. You go on the website, it asks you where you're from. I say America, and it just gives me a time. But like America has like 4 different time zones. It just gives me America time. It doesn't even say the fucking time zone. It doesn't even say it. It just says fucking America. So it said that it starts at 3 a.m., but I don't think it was at 3 a.m. for me. I have no idea when it was. What's up, Geo, dude? Just talking about dust bloods. I got a key from Falmir. Falmir hooked it up. Pretty cool. Okay, we got our thing. Let's get the fuck out of the underground. Yeah, shout outs to Falmir. Pretty fucking awesome. Oh, second. Oh, chance to DM me now. Yo, Nap, I suck. I'm gonna watch girls dance. Sorry to message you back. No problem, bro. No problem. Oh shit, did I just read your messages live? I'm bad. Alright, only another hour before we can maybe use the spell, guys. Who's excited? Where am I going right now? Let me get the friggin' map. I don't know what Easter time? I don't know what the fuck time zone that is. Easter, I mean it's the East Coast, but I don't know what that means. I'm not good at maps, man. I'm not good at maps. Come on, now. Okay, I think that means 8 p.m. for me. Because I'm Central, right? That's 8 p.m. then for Central Standard Time? You should know my time zone, right? I don't know why. Man, none of the cool kids live in fucking Central Time. I'm always out here by myself, having to scramble all the fucking codes from Eastern to fucking West Coast time. Pisses me off. Chicago's in the middle, okay? We should just be using Central Time. It's literally called Central Time, right? That should be default. And everyone on the West and East Coast should fucking translate off of fucking Central Time. But instead, people get stuck in Chicago, and we gotta do it both ways. East and Western Coast translations. This is a fucked system, and it should definitely be based around Chicago time, as it is in the center of the country. Who's with me? You Google AI, Eastern Standard Time is 1 hour ahead of time, so when it's 12 p.m. So 8 tonight. I guess to go back up. 9 tonight. 9? I thought, no, okay, so the East Coast is 1 hour difference and the West Coast is 2 hour differences. Okay, that's right. I think. 9, all right, thank you guys. Appreciate that. Man, why did I get this talisman? I can't even use it. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. She's got this stupid talisman. Can't even fucking wear it. Now we gotta get a different stupid talisman. I mean, that's gonna help us anyways. It's a good investment, talisman. Can't believe you typed that all. You just had to type tonight. Did you actually freehand that? You didn't use the translator? You're insane. You must type good as fuck, bro. Impressive typing, I will say. Happy Friday, Stigio. We're trying to convert America's time into Central Time. We appreciate your support. I got confused. Oh my god, Elden Ring runs so fucking good. It's so nice, man. Like, I feel like when I was playing Bloodborne, like my face was tight. You know? Like, I was clenching my face. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I feel much more relaxed playing Elden Ring. Physically. Not emotionally. Emotionally, it feels better as well, but it's kaput. You missed the 20 frames? And honestly, it looked better on my stream preview because I have this tiny little box, right? I guess it depends on the size of your monitor. But it looked terrible. on my fucking monitor. Just fucking terrible. Holy shit. Yeah, Dustbloods looks hype, guys. I'm more hype now than I was before the gameplay footage. I think. Wasn't the best on stream either, I believe that. The human eye can't see more than 4 frames per second. That's valid. That's totally valid. Fucking Ouroboros is like, oh, it's like, it runs better than Bloodborne, so that's good enough for me. And then he's like, well, one of the things that's bad about the game was, at least in the tech demo, there's like pretty bad input lag. But I didn't notice it until Vati said something to me. This is a quote. I didn't notice the input lag until Vati. It's pretty bad. It's disappointing. How do you not notice this shit, dude? How do you not notice these things? This guy, I don't understand Oro. He doesn't see frame rates and he doesn't feel input lag. He like functions on vibes alone, dude. His games are literally just vibes. I don't know how he doesn't notice. He's like, yeah, it's noticeable. He said that. He's like, quote, the input lag is noticeable. But only after Vati Vidya pointed it out to him. I just don't understand how you don't notice these things, man. It seriously just plays games on vibes. 100%. Nothing else matters in the game except the vibe. Of course, Oro sees frame rates. He said that. He said something like, I knew it wasn't 60. You know, but I'm not very sensitive to that kind of stuff. But I knew it wasn't 60. It's like, it feels better than Bloodborne, though. I think we're 40, 50 frame rate. This is like literally what Oro is describing. This is very much the same way. I think we're... What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? He's a true believer. Azella, he played through 20 FPS and declared it great. I actually have no idea if it's that true, but it sounds great. That's what I think about Oro. I told you the other day, I always make fun of Oro because he likes every video game ever. He always does. And the other day I asked him, what's the last video game you didn't like, Oro? Because he's playing some terrible shit. Some game is like gotcha, pay to win, trash. You know, some random shit. Might not have actually been true. Playing something that looked terrible to me. He fucking was like, man, Nap, I don't know. He thought about it. He's like, I really don't know. And then like 5 minutes later, I'm lurking. He's like, Nap, you still there? He's like, I know what it is. It's Code Vein 2. That game was terrible. I was like, whoa. And that's a pretty recent one, to his credit. He was thinking about it for 5 minutes. Not exaggerating. He loves games, man. I'm jealous. I'm fucking jealous. Imagine being able to love all the video games that come out. What game are we talking about? Dustbloods. I'm really excited. There's a 9th player. Code Vein 2, that's sad that I bought that recently. Dude, that's the only game Ouroboros hasn't liked in 2026 to do. So yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't buy it because he said that, actually. Because I like the first one. But like, if Oro doesn't like the game, it's got to be some of the worst shit you could ever play. For real, for real. You could probably refund it if you haven't played it. What the hell did you say? There's a 9th player. Dude, okay, so it was not in the video. It was in the interview with Miyazaki. There's a fucking 9th player in Dustbloods that's just an invader. So sick. So fucking sick. It's not 60 frames and there's a little input lag. Both could be fixed theoretically though. From the network test, the frame rate is not 60 and there is input lag. So it's 8 versus 1. No, because they are doing their goals. No. They can't go and fight you. They have to do their bullshit on the map, right? And then you try to like stop someone doing your bullshit and you get points or something for killing people. It's actually so sick. I do worry that you'll be waiting 10 minutes to get that spot, maybe, but maybe not, because it's 1 person versus 9. slots. Maybe not. Maybe people won't want to play the invader because it'll be really hard as well. Because that's really what I want to do, obviously. You know? That's what all the PvP people want to do. They want to be the 9th person, you know? We all want that. All the PvP heads want to be the 9th person. I mean, some of you guys are PvEers too, but the spots are gonna be highly demanded. There are a lot of people saying it looks good, but I can't afford it. That is the whole scenario on Dustbloods. Peeve is out here. I felt bad for Peeve. I mean, some people are so. I'm very pessimistic, right? I understand that. I'm a very pessimistic person. I am. I wish I was a little bit more optimistic. But Peeve is like, oh man, this is gonna be the next big thing, dude. Streamers are gonna eat for years. This is like the holy grail. The fucking Souls PvP game. To heal the world. I'm like, bitch, this shit's on Nintendo Switch. There's like kids and dads. Like, first off, the consoles only sold 20 million units. PlayStation sold 100 million units. Then we have to fucking find the people that are actually gonna pay $80 for a Souls game on Switch that's PvP. It's gonna be sweaty. It's very niche. It's very niche. It's good. Yeah, it's very fucking niche. So hopefully I'm wrong, and hopefully like the game is so good and explodes so hard that everybody that owns a Switch buys it. Every one of them, you know. The thing that I think could be problematic though is that like the Souls veterans are gonna stomp on the Nintendo kids. Is something that I'm worried about. You know? Because there's a lot of sweaty Souls vets that bought Switches just because it's PvP. You know? A lot of them. And I do worry that that's going to be like a pretty substantial amount of the player base. And then it's going to be like kids getting quite literally bullied out of the game. You know? Like dads and kids are going to get bullied by the sweaty PvPers that are, you know, literally 4 or 5 generations deep into FromSoft PvP. And Nintendo kids are going to scoop this up and then just rage quit. I'm worried about that. Zerk, you're not porting anything. You're crazy. You're insane if you think they're porting. Man, the people that think... If people think that the game's gonna be ported, they lack critical thinking skills. It's not, there's no way, man. I will eat something horrible if they fucking port the game. I will eat a horrible bug or some shit. There's just no way they ever port this shit, man. The Switch 2 average audience is 30 plus, so who knows? But see, that's bad though, too, kind of. Well, I feel like Switch 2 has a broad spectrum. There's a lot of people on the old side and there's a lot of people on the young side. And the other consoles have more 20, 25, you know? This one reminds me of Divine Pillars of Light only run. Well, we never beat that one, and there's a chance we never beat this one, so Hanky, that's not a bad comparison. Not a bad comparison at all. This spell does damage. This spell takes so much FP. So fucking much FP, man. Ridiculous amount of FP. That's like the real problem. I think. Not to mention, I don't know how we're gonna find out. We're fucking around and finding out today, guys. That's for sure. Maybe some egos will be shattered. There'll be no backstabs, no hard swaps, no giant. You know, that's true, Uzi. You're right. I'm really bummed there's no backstabs. I'm like really bummed about it. I hope they add them. I hope they add them. Right, Chase? You there still? Mark, sorry I missed you. Saying hello. talking faster than my brain can process. How the fuck is there no backstabs, dude? You could fucking... Maybe you can bite people from behind them. Maybe that's why. Because, like, I want to sneak up on someone that's grabbing a sigil and bite them. Or backstab them. The fuck? Maybe they're working on it still. Because the backstabs were really fucked up and borked in the Elden Ring network test. You know? I mean, sweat's always gonna sweat, though, dude. They're always gonna sweat. There's gonna be one class that's gonna be the best class, and they're gonna only play that, and then it's gonna get balanced, and they're all gonna cry, and it's gonna be wonderful, you know? Sweat's always gonna sweat, though. T-Rex dude seems very broken. I'm just excited to play it and see what's up. Probably just dabble a little bit tonight. I don't know. I'm really scared about the netcode and I want to test it out. I'm playing on Wi-Fi tonight. And seeing how bad it could be. There's the T-Rex guy, yeah. It's a Bonchipy. Fucking, I was in Horo's chat and there's so many, like, noob little kids and shits and stuff, and I was like, man, I'm bummed there's no backstabs, and there's like a bunch of people like, yeah, no sweaty backstabs. Point, you disgusting please backstabs. Like, people were so happy that there was no backstabs. I was like, the fuck is wrong with all these people? What the fuck, man? Show me on the doll where the invader touched you. It was so fucking hilarious. Fucking people traumatized. It's always funny. People think that backstabbing is so sweaty. It's like, that is a fucking hot take, man. That is a hot take. And then people were talking about, oh, dude, it was so cringe. They were saying, yay, no backstabs and no menuing. This was like part of Ouroboros' chat. I'm so excited. There's no more hard swap meta sweats. It's like, bro, when they play tournaments, they don't menu like their weapons. Like, that's not even sweaty. It's like fun. It's more for fun than sweat, you know? It's really not that sweaty. Like, sweaty is playing like Shamshir only with lightning grease and a halberd axe. It's like, the hard swapping is more of a fun thing people do to like blow off steam or just to meme around and to do cool stuff. Oh, it's just so silly. People very happy that none of that's in there in the game. Did they release video? There's like a 15-minute gameplay video, yeah. What's up, Dennis? Yeah, Zork is the noob character. I don't know if you're still here, Zork. Every fucking 16-year-old kid is gonna play fucking Zork. It's gonna be funny. He's got hyper armor, so they're just gonna be these Zork noobs mashing. Because Oro says the only character he saw that had hyper armor on the text, so he's the strength build. So all the noobs are gonna play Zork and mash like crazy and panic roll. So that'll be fucking hilarious. It is a funny name too. Nope. Many people call anything that's fun and slightly hard sweaty. What's up, Barun? How you doing? I can't wait for people to start bitching about the sniper. Yeah, there was a picture of someone getting sniped. Not very far range. They did die in one shot, but who knows how much health they had. I think as far as the gameplay looks in Dustblood's, the only thing that I'm not super crazy about, the jumping is a bit much, you know? That's like the one thing that I'm not really that happy to see. Like an incredible amount of aerial combat seems to have been added for the first time. So that's kind of weird. Maybe it'll work well. You telling me I need to switch to now? No, you need to play fucking Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1 first, okay, Hunter? That's your homework. But it depends. I'm not sure if you're into battle royale game. I mean, you could go look at the video of it. It looks really cool. But I've been playing Souls games since 2016. And the PvP a lot too. So that's why I'm gonna be playing this game. It's Souls game PvP focus. The first time ever there's been a PvP focus on a Souls game. Well, Souls-like. So it's kind of a big deal to the invaders. Alright, so we got our physic. We got our faith. Oh my goodness. We're only at 21 right now. So we're at 31 with the physic. We need a lot of levels still. We sure fucking do. I hit a couple gravestones I was mindlessly babbling on. This quad jumping, yeah. Single player mode, Aura was saying, is just with bots. Yeah, so there is no... Allegedly, there's no... single player. Not really, you know? Shit, single player. Like the way Counter-Strike has single player, you know what I mean? Home invasion streams pop off. Well, it's good. They're gonna be, yeah. I mean, I hope the invasion mechanic works great, for sure. I definitely hope so. We're gonna be doing invasions on Switch though, shortly, in 7 days. Imagine the bot mode is harder because of input reading. That would be insane. Oh man, we can't get the friggin' faith thing because we can't get in Stormville. Yeah, that's an oof, actually. That's a big oof. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Fuck. I can't remember how you get in this cave. Oh yeah, to get into Caelid. Or no. The church here. I like the idea of raid bosses you get pulled into. Yeah, there's a lot of cool shit in the game, man. I'm really excited to see what happens. A lot of cool ideas. Seems super experimental for them, you know? They were not afraid to try new things. Will there be like bosses and last bosses? Yeah, it's a battle royale with bosses. Which character will you try first? I don't know anything about the characters. I don't know. I only know Zork's name. You know, I don't give a fuck about that shit. I'll have to wait and see. I mean, the friggin' guy in the wheelchair obviously looks the best. Okay? Let's be... How can you not play a fat guy in a wheelchair? Okay? I live in the Midwest. That's like my spirit animal. Got it, dude. It's not, it's Battle Royale. Surprisingly, not Extraction. Battle Royale. Hit everyone from left field. That fat guy is not a mob. That's a playable character, I think, right? Yeah, same Twilight. Vati did one too on the same footage. Wait, he's not playable? He's a summon? No. He's not playable, the wheelchair guy? Aw, fuck Dust Buds. Fuck this game. I don't know the other characters then. I don't know. I think it's really cringe that everyone's a vampire, though. I will say that. It's pretty fucking dumb. Fucking out here playing Twilight. Vampire fights. Maybe they'll add werewolf DLC while they're at it, you know? I know, I wanted to play Wheelchair Man. It's either vampire or zombie, that's all you get. But the zombies are like a different type of zombie. The vampires are just literally vampires. You know what I'm saying? Like the zombies are like, oh, it's like a metaphorical husk. Well, it's a zombie, but it's like a shell of a person, an empty soul, a creature driven, mindless and mad. Blah, 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 blah. Fire kindling, missing fire keeper, blah, blah, blah. They're not like hungry for blood. They don't like eat your brains, you know? But the vampires are just cliche ass vampires. They need to drink blood, they have fucking teeth, and they bite your fucking neck. I think that's just so cringe. At least the zombies are a bit on the different side, you know? What's up, guitar, dude? So we get this first try. I died here last time. We played Elden Ring. My rust. Well, Sony, soon Nintendo, because Dustblood looks like Bloodborne. Man, Saint Riot did say that, like, wow, the city looks like Bloodborne. Or maybe, you know, it's Oro. It does, man. The city looks just like Bloodborne. It was weird that they used the same artistic angle on the PlayStation exclusive and the Nintendo exclusive. And it is just super weird. No, I guess not, but it was a weird choice from the devs. Shit, I missed the fucking rune up there, dude, didn't I? Why didn't I grab the fucking rune? Fuck. Fuck you. Too slow. I need to know why there's a dinosaur man in the lore. Probably just gonna be a dream again. Everything's crazy because it's a dream. You know, that same Bloodborne plot. Nah, I watched Mortal Shell 2 for a few minutes and it looked mid as fuck. The streamer that I watched that was playing Mortal Shell the last couple days. And, today they were like, yeah, I'm not gonna play Mortal Shell anymore. It's just boring. They're playing Elden Ring for like the 10 millionth time. I was like, yeah, I'm glad I didn't buy that. Biotic Nova said that. Like, yeah, I'm just bored. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. It's just, you know what I like about it? I like the art style on it. I like that there's skeletons. I'm a sucker for a skeleton, you know? Fucking, I don't like vampires. I don't like cowboys. I could give a fuck about aliens, but man, I like skeletons. Skeletons are cool. And that's the one thing that I really like about Mortal Shell. This is a lot of macabre skeleton type artsy stuff. Kind of reminds me of Lords of the Fallen, yeah. I'm a sucker for a skeleton. That's what I've learned. They had a skeleton bird that looked so fucking cool. It was a bird, but it was the coolest looking bird I ever seen. It was like a skeleton raven. Fucking very neat looking. It's a big loss of points for me if I can't make my own dude in a video game. I mean, there is going to be a certain amount of customization, I think. And not like appearance, if that's what you mean. Like appearance, sliders type stuff. Because, yeah, there's not going to be that in Duskbloods. There is going to be some, like, cosmetics, maybe. Like, you get a new skin. You're not going to be able to change your character's face, though. For sure. I don't remember anything about Sekiro. A lot of people have been talking about Sekiro recently. I don't remember shit. Alright, let's hit some levels here and see where we're at. Morning Fry. Actually, I can sell runes in this game, right? You don't get fucked if you sell runes like every other game. True. We don't need anything from Castle Redmane, do we? Before I fuck this up also. I can't think of anything we need from Castle Redmane for stars, Elden stars only. It's not possible. There's a hula hoop throwing lady in the Sekiro trailer. She a skeleton? I did not play Armored Core, no. I have never played an Armored Core game. Never. But I do like mech fighting. Fry, good morning, if I didn't say that. Might have said it twice. I like mech fighting. I've just never been drawn to Armored Core. For I don't know why. Maybe I played one of them. After suffering now easy gaming? What do you... Bloodborne was easy. It was just terrible. Bloodborne was by far the easiest of those games. Way easier than this is gonna be. We died, the most boss deaths was like less than 10 to the orphan. What do you mean, come on? It was fucking easy as shit, bro. Are you kidding me? We fought twin demons for 8 fucking hours on Dark Souls 3. 8 motherfucking hours. The orphan took us like 30 minutes. What do you mean? Come on. That was the hardest boss. Skill issue? No, Bloodborne was the easiest fuck compared to the other Souls games. How is that a skill issue when I'm the worst at the Bloodborne? Elden Ring was second easiest. Elden Ring is more psychologically difficult. Thanks, Twilight. Thank you. Twin demons, man, is literally only possible with RTSR. It's like mathematically only possible with RTSR. The Dark Souls 3 consumable only run was fucking hard as shit, man. Really fucking hard. But it does feel nice to have beaten all of them, you know? Oh, I need to buy a new PlayStation controller. Dude, all my shit's been breaking. It's been terrible. My headset, now I have a wire. Fucking dongle broke. SSD, broke. Fucking controller, broke. Fuck. I can sell these, right? I can sell this shit. You think I'm close to the Elden Ring Platinum? I don't know how to look on PC. Dustwood's combat felt reminiscent of it. Did you play it? Because that's what Oro said. Oro says a lot of things. I can sell runes to the value, thank you. Oro said he didn't notice the obvious input lag. You know? That's what he said also. Alright. Hopefully, that's something they can fix for sure, though. Hopefully. Alright. We got $25,000 there. From fucking... graveyards. Crazy, actually. And right now we are at 21 faith. Second. Ah. Okay, fix it for a moment. This Jork and it does fix it for a little bit. Wrenching on my right stick. It's weird. It's like just barely broken. If you platinum Bloodborne, you'd have more authority right now. Yeah, Pasta would just be nice to me about Bloodborne. He'd be like, ah, you know what? You platinumed it. I'm just gonna tell him a GG on Bloodborne. That was very impressive, Nap. Like, thank you, sir. And you're right. That's exactly how that conversation would have went. If only I had the fucking platinum. Fuck. At first I didn't realize you had this drift in Bloodborne, so I thought you were just angrily shaking the camera. I'm just like, oh, I hate Bloodborne. Oh. Yeah, it started a couple of weeks ago. It's fucking hilarious. Started just before the Bloodborne run. Yo, why can't I level up in this game? Oh, I'm just dumb. Okay. Holy fuck, we're a lot closer than I thought we were. Actually, this is going well. See exactly how far away we are here. I'm barely saying words about how far away we are. All right. Putting my physic here. We are at 46 faith. We still are short 6 fucking levels, man. Oof. That's kind of a lot still. We can go get this one hat. Well, we're gonna get 5 levels still from what? Skulls on the ground? By 60 mean 4. I don't know what I just said. Am I 4 levels short? Is my math bad? It's 52 faith, isn't it? Not 50? There's a rune in the tower. Yo, that's a good idea. Said it requires 50. I think it's 52. It's 50! No! Let's go. That's not that bad then. Alright. Good news. New run, leveling up using only skulls on the ground. Yeah, that's about as exciting as Scumnut's fucking nothing playthrough. They're both basically the same to me. Fuck that shit. I like our meme runs that are hard and entertaining. You know, except for the first hour of this is not that entertaining. I'm not gonna deny that. We're just running around clicking fucking runes. For sure. Thanks, Dennis. It's nice of you to say. Sell the Academy key. It's probably worth $1 million. It should be worth a lot. Man, I miss when games used to fuck you like that. Games should start fucking us again, like letting us sell the Academy key and bricking our wizard adventure. Just let us sell everything, you know? It's realistic. You know, I want realism in my Dragon Fantasy games, goddammit. But just like a weird amount of realism where it's inconvenient. And I want to kill NPCs too. Fuck. I want to kill every NPC, and they drop all of their armor and their weapon, okay? They drop what the fuck they're wearing on them, dude. Is that asking too much? If I see a dude wearing a fucking suit and tie, I want that fucking suit and tie. Fucking hell. Maybe my weapon will fuck it up and has some tears and some blood on it, but then I'll take it to the tailor or the dry cleaner, okay? Think of the possibilities. No, I need that. No. Fuck this shit. Oh, we got it. That was a tough one. I think System Shock was totally good about wrecking your playthrough by letting you do shit that had consequences. That's just, yeah, that's good. It's fun for me. Maybe not for everyone. Like, oh, I bricked this part of my playthrough. I got next one to look forward to. Type shit, you know? Oh, we should get the jellyfish shield for this. Oh, we're never gonna have the strength. Nah, we'll have it eventually. And the army is offering a 4-day pass to play GTA 6 to soldiers who enlist. But you don't even probably get to play it early, do you? What do you mean a 4-day pass? Like they're gonna give you a PlayStation? How does that even work? How does it even work, man? One of the... I would say there's a really good video game, though, the Army made. That was an incredible smart recruitment tool. It was called America's Army. And it slapped. It slapped so fucking hard, dude. That shit was cooking. Anyone play that? Nah, it was better than SOCOM, man. It was better. It was the best fucking shooting game ever. I'm gonna say that. That's a bold statement. I'm gonna say America's Army was the best combat shooter ever. No one knows what I'm talking about. America's Army, the video game. It was like online and like one-to-one realism. Hottest take ever. I remember it well. It was free, which mattered. Yeah, because like all the other games were like you shoot someone 50 fucking times. And it was a legit, like, realistic army fighting game. Like, shoot someone in the head, they're dead, you know? And then you'd respawn on the bridge or whatever, and, you know, you'd be another soldier going in. Like, it was sick. It was actually sick. And it was free, and it was online right at that time. Where am I going right now? What the fuck am I doing? I'm just rambling. Oh, I need this. It was free and available right at the time when online games starting. It was super ahead of its time. Super ahead. The US military subsidized it, so it was free. One of the first digital downloads. Yeah, it was so sick. And you just went... It's funny because the recruitment guys used to go to your high school. Yeah, in America, like recruitment people, like army people come to your high school, and the job is to get children to join the army. And they give you this video game, and it was pretty fucking convincing. Except for the whole dying a bunch parts. You know what? Honestly, the game was so good, but then when you think about it, it's like, oh, wow, everyone's dying. It's a quite interesting recruitment gimmick. It didn't really make me want to join the army. It was just a damn good video game. Now they give you a video game? To imagine they give you a video game and it actually controls a real drone someplace in the Middle East. And everyone thinks that's a Black Mirror episode. Boom. Black Mirror. $1 million, please. Please. The perfect Black Mirror episode. Recruitment center in the future. Get kids to play the video game. Actually killing real people with their drone with the software. Boom. Pay me. Whoever's idea, Jaboy, you don't exist, okay? Do not fight me or sue me over this. That was my original idea. The sad secret of the army is that you don't even get to die most of the time you're doing a boring office job, dying surrenders. Yeah, true. True. Well, don't they want to kill the dumb people, though? Isn't that how it works? It's not for the earners. Dying's not for the earners. Don't they put the dumb people in? And the smart people they keep behind the lines? And they put just the muscle heads in there? I think so. There's a book with a plot like that? Sounds like Ender's Game. They're recruiting gamers for air traffic controllers. Did you guys see the fucking almost crash of the 2 aircraft that they accidentally gave the same call sign to? Like, how the fuck are you that bad at your job? Or like something is that bad where there was 2 different Boeings that were like A4578. And they were both going to the same airport and they had the same call sign and they were traveling to the same airport at the same fucking time. How do we not have safeguards to prevent this level of idiocracy, man? This just happened. And everyone was fine. The traffic controller noticed it. He's like, yo, A4578. There's another A4578. So everyone chill and keep flying around. Because there's two of you guys both here right now. You saw that, yeah. Luckily the air traffic controller figured it out. Yeah, because one of them said I already checked in. How the fuck does this happen? Why the fuck the plane has 4-digit numbers if they get the same digits still? It's absurd. That is ridiculous to be able to be in that position where two giant planes holding hundreds and hundreds of people could crash into each other because the two 4-digit names are the same. It's incredible. The world is a wonderful, incredible place full of the most intelligent people. Just unbelievable. Well, in Ukraine, I mean, I'm pretty sure in Ukraine they recruit anyone. Like, if you are a body, you can join the army. Pretty sure. At least in the current time. Operation Bounce House. Same author as Dungeon Crawler Carl. I feel like I've heard of Dungeon Crawler Carl. I haven't read a book in an embarrassing amount of time. In fact, last time I went to Hawaii, I went to the bookstore at the airport, and then I just froze. I just completely froze. I'm like, man, I can't make a decision. And then I was like, fuck this, I just won't read. I should have just picked any random book. You know? I used to really like reading. I do read a lot, yeah. Chat is rubbish. Yeah, you guys are like romance novels. Oh. True. There's not a lot going on. There's a graveyard up by Vike, right? There's a couple in Altus Plateau. You listen to books more than read them. Well, if you something Twitch sub, you get 2 months of Audible. Maybe, still. I'm not sure. You already subbed though. Maybe you got your 2 months of Audible? I don't know how it works. Maybe it's over now. Fucking poor coffee says, fuck, I just got Audible. And then they get this promotion. Crazy timing there. Bro, I need more coffee. Why did it go so fast today? Fuck. What's up, Bragg? Happy Friday. Why did the coffee go so quick? I'm jacked to it. Should probably drink some water. Chugged that shit. Oh, we got storms too. If I disappear. Just normal, crazy Wisconsin storm shit that's been happening. What about playing Elden Ring? I'm fucking going so fast. You can read 400-year-old books on the internet, right? No, but those are probably the worst books. Oh, maybe not. Who knows? Is he playing Elden Ring? I'm guzzling coffee. Yeah, I've just been riding the horse here for a bit, so that's a good point. It's lots of coffee drinking time available. We don't need that many more levels, though, I think. Pretty close here. That's one nice thing about streaming Elden Ring on starting a new run. Good coffee time, good conversation time, good time to wake up. Is really the thing. I am awake. We need more runes. I think we go this way for more runes. Yeah, rule of road trip sim. Finished my coffee, but now I need more coffee to motivate me to make more coffee. Yeah, I ride the dangerous line of my coffee, right? Too much, you know. I'm right below that line, which I like to maintain for my first, 5 hours of a day. Teach me how to tolerate black coffee. You just start drinking it. You just start drinking it and you don't put any of that shit in there, and then all of a sudden you're like, don't need any of that shit in there. Takes a while though. It does take a while. But it's pretty simple. It's easy too. Like, creamer tastes nice in coffee, but when I was like, can't figure out a way to word that. No, retract that statement. That thought. I mean, you just gotta tell yourself you don't need that extra shit in there. You know? You're taking drugs. Be a man, just do the drugs. You know what I mean? Suck it up. You know? Don't even put stuff, don't cut your drugs. You're cutting your drugs. You know? Fuck that. Slam them, mainline that shit, dude. Fuck that. Yeah, that's what you're doing. You're cutting your own product. You put it in your body. You're cutting with nasty stuff too. What's up, Poochie? Gross. Bunch of fucking cancerous sugar in your fucking drugs. Yucky. I just like milk and sugar. Well, yeah, everyone likes milk and sugar, you know? And I like being bottoms to a bunch of escorts, but like, you know, it's not something you should do all the time. It's expensive. It's not good for you necessarily. It's dangerous, you know? So just don't do milk and sugar. Coffee is life elixir. I agree with you. This is giving me Kama Azur only flashbacks. You know what, Poochie? You're 45 minutes late. And you know what? It's a good day to be 45 minutes late, man. That's for fucking sure. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. Thoughts on green tea? It's pretty empty up there. I don't really have any. Yeah, black coffee is good. It's nice. I mean, it just... You just have to really think about it like... I just want the coffee. The coffee is the part that my body craves and my brain gets fueled by. You know, I don't want the other nonsense. You know, it's clean living, not eating the sugar and the milk in there. You know, it is healthier. It's cleaner. It's unnecessary, and you will get a better taste for the coffee. You know, you probably don't realize how shit your coffee is. Putting like milk and sugar in it. And I think that's like the best part about drinking black coffee, except, you know, it's obviously healthier. But besides the health aspect, you actually get to taste the coffee. And you actually get to experiment then more with flavor. It's not like, oh, this tastes a little different, you know, because you're putting a bunch of milk and sugar in it. You're not really tasting it. Obviously, it is a little bit different. But you go black, you raw dog that shit, you're like, whoa, this coffee tastes so much different than this coffee. And then you get to start to be a connoisseur, and you get to study your palate and be like, okay, do I like this light roast? Do I like these beans from Ethiopia? Oh, I noticed I like a lot of Spanish roasts and Spanish coffees, you know? Oh, maybe I'll try some Caribbean fucking coffee beans. And there's so much variety there that you can actually get a lot more fun out of your coffee drinking experience. And then you start to get into the different flavors and different coffees because it's so much more powerful tasting. Then you start to get into brewing them in different ways and be like, oh, maybe I'm a drip over guy. Oh, maybe I'm a press guy. You know, all that kind of shit. And then you end up spending more money on it than, you know, milk and sugar. But it's healthier, okay? And more fun. More fun. When I stopped using sugar, and we realized how shit my Keurig coffee was. Right. Exactly. I had a coffee that was moldy too, and I couldn't tell if I put sugar in it. I couldn't tell. Because I had this coffee that I drank 2 months ago, and it definitely had some mold or mildew in it, and I threw it away. but I don't think I would have tasted it. It just had a very slight little edge of like bathroom or basement flavor to it. You know, I don't think I would have noticed it if I wouldn't have been drinking it black. I don't know how unhealthy that was. You're cooking it, yada, yada, yada. Maybe it's fine, but I don't like drinking mold, you know? I don't want basement coffee. I have to have a splash of cream to reduce the acids. So that could work, but you could just eat some chalk too, right? Have a little chalk bite on the side. Because I mean, I'm not a doctor, but I feel like that's healthy. Just a little chalk, a little scoop of baking soda in there. I have no idea. I am not a licensed anything. Fishing. I'm licensed driver. Okay, so if you know, only get driving advice from me. No, this isn't where it is. I thought there was a thing here. Maybe it's this way. Pinch of salt can help heartburn. I have not heard of that. Nice, found it. I switched to espresso, less coffee, less acid. I feel that. I do. But I can't possibly. I like sipping on coffee. I'd rather have more weak coffee. But I understand about the acid. It's not good. So unlucky. I play so much Night Rain. Anytime I come back to Elden Ring, I crouch all over the place. Bloodborne does have me a little fucked up on the controls. A little bit. It does remove the comfy coffee drinking. I mix a Swiss Miss hot cocoa into the coffee instead of milk and sugar. It's genius. I mean, I feel like genius is going a little far. You went from adding sugar and milk to adding sugar and chocolate. Chocolate has milk. It's like very similar here, zombie. It's not that far away from milk and sugar. It's just a little cocoa, right? I think that's the only thing different is a little cocoa. Right? Isn't chocolate just milk and cocoa and sugar? So simple, it's genius. I mean, coffee or chocolate has some caffeine in it too, doesn't it? So maybe you're adding a little more caffeine to your coffee. Oh, are we ready to play the game yet? We might be ready. Holy shit. We're one. Oh, we got this. We fucking got this, guys. Insane. I heard that people put butter in their coffee. I have heard this. Probably for the same reason of knocking the acids down a little bit. This is probably an EU thing, though. But I have heard of this. The second person that says salt in the coffee. Or are you the same person saying it twice, Boston? You should try that text. Just a pinch of salt in your coffee. Butter is nice for stomach. I mean, I got nothing on that. Maybe, yeah. This Kentucky Derby simulation is what happens when you have to use a spell that takes 52 faith, and you know, it is what it is. Reef, happy Friday, man. Appreciate that. Professor, happy Friday also. Good timing for you guys to show up, though, because we have 51 faith right now. And we are almost ready to fucking game here. We're very close. If only I would have picked up one skull. Let's get this mask. Butter is basically cream, yeah. And like, salt is not any better for you either, right? Well, I guess you need salt to live. Technically. So it depends on your body. Depends on your diet. An hour of fucking around. Hey, it was a good hour though. Alright, it wasn't a bad hour. It wasn't a Bloodborne hour of fucking around. I would much rather ride this horse around than go to the lecture hall again. Holy fuck. That Bloodborne playthrough, man. That fucking Bloodborne playthrough. Jesus fucking Christ. Never again. Alright, guys. So we have this. We can Elden stars. Phantom Django, grats, man. Grats. Next Bloodborne, no. No, 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 no. Really, Slouchy? That's wild, dude. That's scary. Well, you should put some salt in your coffee. So we have, what, 3 minutes of Elden stars here. Should we go try to kill Margaret? Wait, do I have enough FP? What does Elden stars do? This. I will show you. It's not looking very good, guys. It's not looking. It's looking a lot better than I would have guessed, actually. That was way worse than I thought it was gonna be. I don't. What? What? I thought it was gonna like maybe kill him. I was very optimistic thinking that. Holy shit! No, my steel's not upgraded. We spent the last hour getting runes. Of course, our steel's not upgraded. What seal do we want to get? I mean, yeah, discuss. I make coffee. What seal do we want to get? We got 42 faith right. Well, we're going to have 52 faith, right? Get Erdtree seal, because soon 60. But we're not. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. And then we go upgrade it. Mr. Fable, welcome in. Give me a second, guys. Thanks, Mr. Fable. We gotta beat Mole before that. Yeah, so there's soft lock potential in this run. Definitely get the jellyfish, but we don't have the stats to use the jellyfish. Maybe we can two-hand it and use the jellyfish. Thought I picked it up. I literally went right by some jellyfish and then just didn't pick it up. Only have one talisman right now, guys. One. And Margot's not going to happen. God. Certainly not. Oh, we need to do that quest with that jellyfish. Shit. Okay, yes. How do I do this? I always fuck this up. I gotta go talk to Ronnie, right? At the church first. Just chat with Roderica. Let's go talk to Roderica. We already went to the round table. Yeah, so that's a problem. Hopefully she's here still. Yeah, I think as long as we don't go into Stormwind, right? She's gone already. Thanks, Rusty, dude. It sucked. You know, didn't they patch the game so that you can't fuck yourself on the jellyfish trinket? Man, where the fuck? Of course.
My name isn't this round table. I never knew, although I'm still looking.
I can't remember. Did I already brick my fucking playthrough? My god, imagine. Imagine we have to go do that again. Can you buy it from the maidens? Do you have it already? No. You guys are right. I did not think about this at all. The jellyfish fucking thing will be very important. You can buy it now? So they did patch it so you couldn't fuck it up, eh? I'm pretty sure you used to be able to fuck it up. I don't have shit, guys. No. No. Did I really get fucked? I was just literally an hour ago. I miss when games will let you fuck your shit up. I deserve this. I deserve this. I already checked the shack. She's not there. She's not there. She's literally where we just were. It's okay. We'll just go talk to her a bunch. And I might get it when she's becomes a spirit tuner.
Thank goodness. I'm still looking. It's not easy.
You might just have to get her to move in the round table to Hugh. She's already here.
You'll tell. I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll have
I feel like they fucking patched it so you couldn't fuck yourself. That's what I feel like I remember. We're gonna see here. Because I used to fuck myself all the time. And then I stopped fucking myself so hard.
Look up. My food's absurd. I don't.
What do you fuck up? There's like this one quest
If I do,
with the jellyfish that we need.
I suppose I should try.
It's pretty bad spot to be in right now. Cause like you don't normally need this quest, but yeah, the jellyfish talisman. It's very, very crucial for our playthrough. And it just completely went over my head. We already checked the maidens.
I can have I'm as but and if there's I search Roderica. I'd like to ask, can you take this little one along with you? They can't be summoned here, but the spirits will be glad.
Let's fucking go. I thought they made it so you can't fuck it up. Let's go. They added that. I think so, Marsh. Woohoo! Saved. I get my coffee. They did. They made it nap proof. I'm pretty sure we got fucked on it once. Dog is trying to trip me, man. The Elden horse. Oh my fucking god. Those were some funny sessions, man. What's up, Crimson? Happy Friday. Friday Invasions can make a comeback with Duskbloods. Invasions are gonna make a comeback with Tarnished Edition, guys. Not just with Duskbloods. Also with Tarnished Edition. We will be invading again. Alright, cool. We unfucked ourselves from that angle. Now we're gonna go to the volcano. Do we have to kill anything to do the volcano? No, I don't think so. We want to get that seal that we don't have. Well, hold on. We don't have the levels to use the Erdtree seal to cast the spell. We're kind of at a crossroads right now, guys. We're trying to figure out how to get damage. How many sweaties are going to buy a Switch 2? Literally every single PvP streamer has bought a Switch 2. And they're going to glaze the living shit out of it to cover their $700 investment. And then all the pieces of shit, little kids, fucking idiots that watch the G9s and the Steelovskis are going to fucking beg their fucking mom and dad to buy them a Switch 2 so they can fucking shit on Nintendo noobs. You got Switch 2. You need 40 faith for the seal. Okay. Then we're good. Then we're good. I'm pretty sure, like, I mean, if they can afford it, people are buying it. I'm actually worried about the opposite, Stacks. I'm worried that there's going to be a lot of sweaties and a lot of noobs that are going to get bullied out of the game. That's what I'm worried about. The opposite problem.
You're first.
There's probably like 100 kids right now, like, and they go to bed at night thinking about how, oh man, one of these days, G9's gonna put the password on and I can play with G9 and Duskbloods. Aww. And then they have a little wet dream and I wake up. I'm pretty sure there's like 100 people like that just there. Okay. We got the thing. Let's go here. Because you can do two versus, you can do two-man teams too. Pretty cool. Yeah, Mally, for sure. It's a big upgrade over the Switch one. Definitely. Oh, maybe we can kill a Deathbird. Oh, we don't have any blue. Nope. Well, don't think so. Oh, actually, the explosion hit him pretty good.
Oh, thank you. Did I forget?
If we have all of our flasks, I think we could kill the easy Deathbirds. With great difficulty. The fact I can use it on Torrent, though, helps. And then you finally play with them and they get to call slurs for bad internet. Right. Going on Wi-Fi. Didn't you know you're actually being a piece of shit if you're playing on Wi-Fi? Did you guys know that? That you're actually a bad person who should not be allowed to play video games because you have to play on Wi-Fi. That's a fact. That's a fact of fucking life. I was literally at 3 a.m. in my bed last night on my Wi-Fi with my Joy-Cons in handheld mode waiting to play Duskbloods. Didn't happen though, but that was me playing Duskbloods last night. So far away from my router. So far. I was like, man, do I want to go downstairs, sit at my computer? Nah, I don't. I definitely don't. Not at fucking 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Fuck that. I let my buddy borrow my Pro Controller though. I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed. I let him borrow my Switch, and I guess that also included the Pro Controller. Oh, we don't need Hammer Talisman.
I am Tan Rias, a warrior. Perhaps will you join YX Rise with us? Interest now you belong the drawing room, but be sure.
Spend that money for feeding your kids on an Ethernet cable chat. Right, but what about when multiple people want to play on the internet at one day? Or at the same time? That's the part that really trips me up. No, one person at a time is only allowed to use the internet. No more. But yeah, what I hope is that I hope all the sweaty guys hate the game. That it is kind of casual comparatively. Like obviously, I still hope that there's like a lot of skill that needed. Ouroboros said he shit on everybody, right? Oro said he shit on everybody. He won by far the most matches. So like definitely your fundamentals from PvP carry over to the games. But at the same time, I hope that noobs can somehow do something, you know? I guess would be really cool, right? What do they call it? MMR matchmaking? That's what it needs. Right? But then you get people smurfing. Maybe it'll be hard to smurf on a Switch. Maybe. Yeah, you need like ELO. Because then the casuals won't get bullied super hard by the sweaties, eh? Yeah, MMR would be kind of almost needed, I feel like, no? Low skill floor, high skill ceiling. Yeah, right? This is from, yeah, we don't, I mean, we know there's a ranked, there is ranked, but we don't know how it's gonna work. I swear to God, if it's a fucking medal, oh my God, just next to your name. That's it. You just get a gold medal. That would be, it's gotta be better than that. Okay, it has to be better than that. Yeah, hopefully there's ELO in the competitive mode, because, I mean, otherwise what would a rank be? Yeah, a little icon next to your name would be so ass. The system where the more you co-op, the less you get PvP matched. The game is PvP. You can't, it's PvP. Like, I don't know what you're saying. You can, like, run away, but you can't stop someone from PvPing you. Pretty cool. And there's an invasion covenant. Amazing. Amazing. I hope it's so good, man. I hope it's so good so many people play it. Oh. Very exciting. You have every Nintendo console. You might be a little biased then, for sure. Yeah, but you can still fight each other during the match, though. Even though he said that at the end there is a co-op thing, right? But you can still fight people, from what I understand. Get game, tank 100 matches, then make content. Imagine. That would be fucking hilarious. Hopefully it shows your rating, though, you know? don't want to play twos with, though. Fuck, I hate people. Okay, we got our talisman. Our Sealy. We're just gonna try this thing because it's the best seal in the game for our spell. We need to fucking get some upgrades though because it's not doing any damage. I need a smithing stone 3 and a 4. I think there's a 4 underneath the bridge in Leornia, right? So I need a somber 3 then.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Going for a 1 right now. Duskbloods is a battle royale game. It's battle royale. PUBG, Apex, that kind of shit. Yeah, that's not a 3 though, dude. I need a 3. Oh, I can just get it from EG, derp. If it's a BR, it 100% has to have ELO. Yeah, hopefully. No ELO equals misery. What threw me off a little bit is a guy in a jetpack. That's just one of his moves. A lot of people have very very elaborate scripted moves. They've doubled down on anime, which is definitely going to be a turnoff for some people, you know? There's a free 3 and a chair under the bridge across from EG. Okay, so I got this mixed up with my 4, basically. We can go Bellum Church, I guess. I thought Duskbloods was going to be a Souls-like. It is. It's a Souls-like, be a battle royale. We know what the game is. We already know what the game is. It's here. If you haven't watched it, it's 15 minutes of gameplay showed us everything except for the customization and stuff. You know, I mean, we know the entire gameplay loop. Well, except for like what makes it. We don't know like what you get for winning, essentially. We don't know that yet. But yeah, it's Battle Royale Souls. I bet you can't even send hey mail on Switch. I don't know. It's a demo. It's probably opt in to be able to mail people. Probably fucking like 5 menus deep. Don't want you talking to kids. Nintendo's crazy like that. Okay, chair under bridge. I've missed it already. It's around here. Left, god damn it, Marsh. There's a fucking compass on the map. Do not even with me right now. We have a compass for a reason. South. Thank you. There's a chat button on the controller. Man, I press it all the time by accident. I don't even know what it does. It's like gamer chat. I don't know what that means. Does anyone ever use that button on their Switch yet? Or anyone use it successfully? Yeah, same Molten. Because we need the Nintendo players to want to play it. We need the kids. We need the kids and the dads, the casuals, to be able to have fun playing Duskbloods. That's very important. They want to feel like they're getting better and they're improving, and then the ranks go up. It needs to be addictive. You know? It needs a lot of stuff to go right. Project FMC is the code name for the next Souls game? Really? I would like the idea of Night Rain relics, honestly, in Duskbloods, because that adds time. That adds, like, yeah, a lot of time to the game to grind it. I personally would like that. We need money, and we need Smithing Stone 4. Because then we're caught up. 7's the hard one, right? Is it on the skull? Or is that a 5? We need 1 4, guys. 1 4. Hopefully the chaos of large matches will temper sweaties a little bit too. There's a 4 in the lake somewhere. Maybe there's a 4 up here. And 7's the hard one to get, right? It's the one where you always get hung up on. Like volcano progression versus... We can't get a 7 for a while, essentially. I would pay $50 for a DS3 patch. I might pay a couple bucks if the game is optimized a little bit better. The patch of what? Right. Glitches, I'm guessing? I mean, if they, I mean, they haven't remade much. I don't think they're going to be doing that anytime soon. I don't think so. I think especially because they have these other titles right now coming out, they're not, if they had like a 5-year time period before anything else, then maybe. Where is my fucking Smithing Stone 4, guys? It's 4 in the lake somewhere. Ah, where the fuck is there a Smithing Stone 4, guys? In the lake somewhere. Oh, in a chair? Celia Crystal Tunnel time? 4 is on the way to the ravine. What the fuck is the ravine? Near the grace I just had. Oh, like up on the way to the magworm? 4 is right by the grace. Okay. Thanks, Izzy. Alright. It's right here someplace. Northwest, southwest, what the fuck? Where are we going? West? I used to remember this shit. I don't think we're going the right way. West side. This is the west side. Oh, I see it. Let's go. Thanks, guys. All right. Fuck this thing, dude. Oh my god. Now this mosquito's turned into a whole fucking thing where I can't teleport. Okay, get me out. All right, we're gonna go pop some balloons and then use the money to upgrade. That was a good, very lucky mosquito. Fucked off relatively quickly. You should be able to kill mosquitoes at least. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. Maybe, hopefully. Well, I went to like the spot with the least amount of bubble guys somehow. Incredible. That's pretty awesome. It disappeared in one contact, but it had a shitload of health. Ah, the seal will be cheap as fuck to upgrade. Let's get the bonfire. It worked, no. Let's see, can I kill you? Gonna be a lot of that happening. Nope. Can't kill him. Close, though. Close. In Convergence, you can open the map anytime and teleport. Yeah, that sounds nice. Next up, right? Lucaria for the cast speed and the talisman. I don't think we're killing Red Dog anytime soon. I don't know. Doubt. The spell might be okay for hitting the dog as far as tracking goes, but I don't think the damage is going to be very good. 48 better scaling. No, 44. Well, doesn't seem like so much, honestly. Should we try Margit, right? Margit's progression. Let's go see what happens. Check with the physic. True. The physic would help a lot. One of the problems is we only have 3 minutes to kill Margit. I can't believe they brought Red Dog to Night Rain. What terrible boss to bring. Yeah, the trees are really resistant to holy, aren't they? We got access to them, but I don't know if we're gonna kill a tree. Yeah, we're gonna allow buffs. We're gonna probably need to buff. Okay, let's go see how bad a tree is before we do Margit. Because I think they're like hella holy resistant. Probably. But I could use the regen physic. Let's take a shot. Right, yeah. We could kill Deathbirds pretty easily for sure. We can get our levels there. Just like on our crafting run. We ain't killing a fucking tree for a long time. That one was better. We're gonna run out of time though. Oof. We're gonna need to go. The tibias aren't even gonna be good to fight. It's just Deathbirds and Death Dragons. Those are the only bosses that are super weak to holy, and I guess we're gonna start killing some fucking Deathbirds because we can't kill a tree in 3 minutes, I think. And that's the easiest tree in the game. Tibia just sits there though, does he? What game do you play where Tibia just sits there? Because in my game he teleports annoyingly. He's barely, man, dude, this is gonna be so bad to kill a Tibia. This is gonna be so bad. You think this is gonna be good? Tibias are notoriously not, I've never had Holy be good against them. I'm gonna go show you. We're gonna go kill a fucking, we're gonna attempt to kill a Tibia. We have the Faith Ring on, which is the only ring we can wear right now, Nitro. Yes. Do beat me to it. That's the problem. Right now, we are at 43 Faith. We're actually not that far. It's a couple Deathbirds away. Everyone always talks about how the Tibia Summoner is weak to Holy, but Holy is so bad that it never is actually functionally weak to Holy. And I will fight this to make a point. Maybe you'll be wrong and we'll actually get some souls, because that would be nice. Maybe we can get Golden Vow too over here. Let's go try. Yeah, let's get that. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh wait, maybe I should be aiming at the knight. Because I don't want to use a shield off the horse. I don't think that was going to hit him. Dude, it's really hard to see what the fuck is happening. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Nice. We killed our first thing. 2 hours and 10 minutes, guys. But we killed a shitty Godric Knight. Hell yeah. Fucking gaming. Infinite runes unlocked, right? Will Golden Vow cost you a cast of stars? You know what? I wonder what the math is on when you Golden Vow, right? Red's got a good question. Is it 15% more damage? But then we lose the cast. Right? Maybe. I don't know if that math... I mean, maybe if we have... Depends on how many casts we have. It depends how much we can cast... How many Golden Vows we can cast for it, you know? Or how many Elden Stars we can cast while we're Golden Vowed. Fucking math. Why does it always come down to this? While on the physic timer, you think Vow is good. I don't know. Can Rata Beast be beaten with this? So here's the thing about this run. If we can kill Mo, anything is possible. Because you get regen. But can we kill Mo? That's the thing. Can we kill Mo? I've no fucking idea. Let's see this damage. Holy weak damage. It could be good. Oh wait, why did one do so much damage? What the fuck? What's going on there? Something did like a crazy amount of damage before it even exploded. Did you guys see that? Oh, I was wrong. You guys are right. You were right. Good call. Fuck. That is pretty decent for a +6 seal with 50 faith in the beginning of the game. That's pretty fucking good. The big star did some big damage, yeah. And he also just stood there too. I am eating my own ass today. Good job, guys. And we got not even a level as a reward. Incredible. But we're almost, that's a little bit closer to, oh shit. Ass Eater Anastasia drops the Scorpion Charm too. Well, why did she drop the Holy one? Seems like a weird. What's the fucking lore? Why does she drop the Holy Scorpion Charm? She doesn't even use holy shit, right? Does she have her axe holy? It's infused holy, isn't it? No, I wonder if we could cheese her. Say good butcher knife. Yeah, I wonder what's going on with that. What makes the big projectile explode? It's time-based, I believe. Ugh. Oh, can I get in there somehow? Ah! Ah, fuck. We need to find a cheese spot. This is our only hope. We can't actually use it now, but it would be nice to get it. I can't lock on. I can't lock on. I cannot lock on. Oh no, the spell takes so long to cast. It broke lock on. Oh my god, this is a freakish level of annoying right now. It's breaking my lock on. Fuck! Do not pillar me! This is Elden Star's W right here. She found the cheat spot also. It's cool because I can shoot the projectile that way and then lock on behind me without breaking the lock on if I do it late. Pretty neat, actually. Kind of nice. Hell yeah. We did it. The real power of Elden Stars is that. Cool. We should go get Sacred Order. What is the Golden Epitaph's stat requirements, chat? Anyone remember? It's like 12 dex, 10 strength. 14 faith, ooh-ish, maybe. 12 strength, 10 dex. Okay. 12 strength, 10 dex. Oh, shit. Well, fuck Sacred Order. We need to get the sword, and I always go the wrong place, guys. Every fucking time. It is where the Crucible Knight double boss is, right? I think. Oh. Yeah, we got a level of strength. I think it's worth throwing it on, because we'll kill Deathbirds then. Pay for itself quick. What's up, Jose, dude? It's been so long since I played this. We actually played it pretty recently for consumables, but before that, it was very long. It feels great to be playing Elden Ring. I'm not gonna lie. It feels fucking nice. I wonder if I can, like, set it and forget it here. Just get some, like, bonus runes. It's like, alright, let's just go on and do our thing. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I knew it's double crucible spot. That's all I needed to know. Let's kill double crucibles while we're at it. The golden epitaph is absolutely worth it to kill Deathbirds though. 1000% worth it. I would like to kill the bugs for the rune talisman again, but there's no fucking way we're killing these bugs anytime soon. I'm just gonna be realistic here. There's no way those fucking pests let me cast this. That one that spams the Halo Scythe, oh my god. Can't even fathom doing early pests on this run. Guess what I'm talking about? In Caelid for the Rune Gain Scarab Talisman. Golden Scarab Talisman. There's just no way that's going down. I'm gonna get one shot. Yeah, the Rot Cave. Absolutely no way. Yeah, I just needed to know. I always get the Golden Epitaph confused with the fucking Black Knife Catacombs in Altus. I don't know why. It's like some other item in there that's good or something. No, we don't endure cast on our caster runs. Yeah, unless it's like the difference between winning and losing. Doped. What are you guys talking about? The with stake with glitch. Am I missing something? Let's skip. I don't think we've ever had to endure with our spell run. Have we? I think we have for just like quality of life, like funny things. But I'm not sure if we've ever been forced to endure. The Radon skip. I learned that for like a day and then I never did it again. And I don't remember why I didn't do it. I think it's because you miss picking up things or something like that. I really can't remember why I stopped doing it. You must miss something. Like the friggin' sacred tier on the way to Radon to the bridge or something. I can't remember what you all skip with that. I think it is that sacred tier on the way to Rodon's Castle Redmane, right? With the animals on the bridge. Because you do it from the Rot Church, right? That's where the skip is from? If I remember correctly. No, you can't backtrack because it takes so long to get back out of Castle Redmane, right? Like longer than just riding there from Millicent's church. I went the wrong way. What the fuck am I doing? Oopsies. Where does the spirit spring take me? Where am I? So confused. I'm so rusty. Just went some random place that I never seen before. What the fuck is that spirit spring? Alright, I should make fucking note of where I want to go because I don't know what the fuck to do anymore when I'm playing this game. So rusty. Yeah, I think it comes down to you don't save any time if you want to get your sacred tiers all maxed out. Is why I stopped doing the skip. So most of my runs that I do, I need all my sacred tiers. Or want them. I don't know. Especially if I was making PvP characters. The skip doesn't really do anything. Even some map fragment too, I think. Only reason to skip him is if you want to get his weapon ASAP or something. Yeah. It's a cool skip. And it's definitely useful for speed running, but not necessarily for character creation. It's kind of funny that we killed Deathbirds the last Elden Ring run that we did, the consumable one too. And you know what? I don't mind it. I think killing Deathbirds optimized is actually pretty fun, even doing it twice in a row. Something about those huge damage numbers on those annoying ass birds that doesn't really start getting boring. What's up, Finn, dude? Happy Friday. We are Elden Starsing today. And now we have the tools required to kill some Deathbirds. They do have bonkable heads, and the Elden Star should hit the head pretty easily here. What is nice about Elden Stars is it's fun. It's a fun spell to use. I mean, first off, it looks gorgeous, right? It's gorgeous. Y'all target the head. They take incredibly more damage in their head. Yes, they fight their heads. They have a crazy multiplier for head damage, especially with Holy. Camera goes nuts that way though. Well, that's, you gotta space it. You gotta not be that close to him. You gotta be like max ranging his head. Oh fuck, this is so annoying. Oh wait, he's gone already. Oh shit. I might be able to kill this guy anyways too. So how could I possibly be at the War Master's shack with dude not here? Oh, he's in the volcano. Does that mean we can't kill the Bellring Hunter now? No, hopefully he just shows up at night. I think we're just gonna kill the death bird first, though. Do the easy part. And we are gonna do some more Elden horse, I think. Should be pretty optimal to cast this on horseback. No, the goats. No. Thank you. You killed the goat. Oh my god, I almost died. Fuck those goats. That's what I'm saying. Fuck those. Things are trash. Almost one cast. Stupid fucking goat shits, dude. That's right, goats. That's right. Talk shit, get a hit. Fucking 4 different goats aggroed. And pointed to go down. Feels good. Almost died there. And got like no runes. It feels kind of bad, actually. Going down and go, dude, 4 different ghosts tried to fuck me during that bird fight. It's terrible. Shout out to that bird. Let's try to cheese this guy too. I might not even need to. What's he doing? Jumped out the door. We probably left. I wonder at what point this guy de-aggros. Honestly, not bad. Oh, so for the dying part. Oh, we're great. Pretty good damage so far. We are very over leveled. Keep that in mind. Incredibly over leveled. Wow, the poison break. The animation on the horse is so good. There we go. What brought on this challenge? Just felt like doing it. Yup. I was gonna actually start the stream without having picked anything and just talk it through with you guys. And then I was like, you know, I'll just look at the spells and see if anything jumps out at me. And then Elden Rings jumped out at me. So I was like, fuck you guys. We'll just do Elden Ring. I mean, we'll just do Elden Stars. The plan was to do Elden Ring. I want to go kill this archer for funsies. You know, I'm gonna kill this guy. Man, actually, I'm really curious of where I can cheese things from. Can I? I'm gonna try to get up there. I feel like we should really take advantage of the one thing this spell can do. Come back, come back, come back. There we go. Well, I mean, that's pretty nice, guys. Have you done Gavel Heimeron yet? No, because that's just like using a giant crusher. You know what I mean? There's like, what's the difference between doing that and just using a melee weapon? I don't see the appeal. Yo, I can get used to this. This is pretty sweet. This one already has silly strats, yeah. Right, why would I use a bonk when I can do this? Oh no, it's probably pretty close to 3 minutes though. Dude, he's just running around in circles. What is going on? Look how far away he is right now. It's almost like he's trying to run away from it. We are very close to running out of our physic, I think. Nice. How do we get down from here? Imagine we lose all our souls. Because we can't actually get down from here. We just die. That'd be so dumb. Easy. Oh, we're back. Oh, yeah, I could have warped. Derp. Big derp. It's actually really fun so far. More fun than I would have thought. I'm enjoying Elden Stars quite a lot. But yeah, I'm not trying to, like, no offense, but the magic, the Gavel of Haima is like one of the last ones I'd ever do. Because I just don't see how it would make me play the game any differently. Does that make sense? To me, it's just a melee weapon. That's good, you know? Yeah, and I don't like to do easy runs. I don't want to do ones that are comfy necessarily. Maybe rarely I will, right? But I always try to get something that makes me play the game differently. And that's a perfect example right there of how we just fought that knight. That's like only something you can probably do with Elden Stars. Maybe there's some other spell that is similar range to that, but this is pretty cool so far. Gavel's too, yeah, Slicer. I mean, like, Gavel's not good enough to be a broken spell either. Because one of the other ideas I had was doing Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike only today when I looked at that spell. Because of how good that spell is, it could be kind of entertaining and fun to one-shot some bosses. Right, so it's just like in this weird, like it's a good spell, but it's like not good enough to make a meme run about, you know? Well, yeah, I was kind of close to doing Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike only. Figured maybe we need a nice easy stream day, and then I was like, nah, Elden Stars called to me. And we are getting to our faith requirement here, slowly but surely. Is it night? So, have we done Dragon Maw only? I have not done Dragon Maw only, no. But I mean that spell, it's kind of like Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. Really, right? It's pretty similar. You think about the actual mechanics of doing it. It's slow, it does a shitload of fucking damage. You know? Yeah, except less damage than Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. But still, it does a shitload of damage. Functionally similar. The thing that sucks is what Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike is good for is it does a lot of, Dragon Maw. It does a lot of poise damage, which is something I can't really take advantage of on a Dragon Maw only run, you know? That's the one thing it does differently. than Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. Breaks boys like crazy. Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike more fun though, I think, because there's an RNG element to it. And just because it does more damage. I wouldn't put it out of the list of runs though. What's up, Sydney? Tension over Bloodborne over. Oh my god. Yeah, I literally turned the game on and I was just smiling probably for the first 10 minutes without a clue. And then I realized that I'm having so much fun just moving in this game on a horse. Because it's so much better than just moving through Bloodborne. It's like insane. Like I was just riding a horse enjoying it. A crisp 60 fluid frames. Everything's so quick. Everything looks so good. It's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. All right. We killing death birds. We can go kill this death bird now too. It's there, I think. Good to hear you're not having fun for quite a while. I mean, yeah, that was like the entire point of me playing Bloodborne, and I expected that, so it's fine. It was supposed to be a miserable stream, and though it started out not so miserable, it definitely had some absolutely horrible, miserable moments. And I am excited to be done with Bloodborne. Yeah, Nitro, yeah. Really fucks Bale up. Wow. Did I forget to use my thing? Man, the perfect range punish, dude. I keep getting hit. Never get to do this. Do not hit me. Yeah, this spell is fun. This is so good right here. It's so far. I love the range on this. Hate the range on this spell. Always have. Pathing through his body. I kind of need to put like the damage bar up in the top corner of the bus. That would help. Maybe we can kill the tree. The holy damage tree. I mean, that would be a huge gain for us. Let's investigate it, I guess. Jousting would be fun too. Nah, it would be horrible. It would be so bad. There's zero. Man, FromSoft somehow made spirit summon battles more bad than you could possibly ever have imagined. And that's why, you know, jousting would just equally be that bad. You know? God. You know, people probably watching right now didn't even realize you could battle spirit summons. It's that bad. It's that fucking bad. There's a whole arena DLC thing where you were supposed to... They made it so you could battle spirit summons in each other. It's so fucking miserable, man. And that's the same with the jousting would be. They would just miss the boat on that so hard. It's not set up to work either, because like you take a little bit of damage and you fall off your horse. Like seamless co-op, right? Seamless co-op is like a perfect example of how bad horse combat is. It's so fucking bad. Because you can do it in seamless. Like the whole horse system has to be reimagined to make jousting possible. Maybe in the next game, maybe they could have done it, you know, if they just redid the whole system of the horse. It'll take a lot of effort though. The arena hype died real fast. I mean, I still know people that play arena every single night. There are people that do it. I mean, that's how it always is, the arena hype. Like that from what I understand, in every Souls game it's exactly the same. Except no, I think it's all the same. I was gonna say I think DS2 had a little more staying power. But not enough still. I think he wanted to do a horse only run one time. We did a horse only run and we got to Mesmer. We got to Mesmer that far and it was so brutal. It was so fucking brutal. We could have done it. We could have beat Mesmer if I would have just kept mashing. Would eventually kill Mesmer. But it was so little fun that I did not want to play it anymore. Oh, it's fucking miserable. There was a boss before, Gaius. Gaius and Mesmer were so bad, so not fun that I just stopped. I think we did beat Gaius. But yeah. Mesmer's arena feels real small when you're on your horse. And he's throwing anime shit all over the fucking map. And I think it was definitely possible to finish that run. It just was so shit. It was so shit. It was like a bad meme, not like a good meme. It was seriously just so fucking terrible to play. We were doing damage on our horse, not like this, like the same way we're literally playing right now. I'm so glad Dustbloods is gonna have Surge Sprint instead of horses. I'm sick of horses and Seamless. Well, Dustbloods is like a tiny dungeon, Pickle. You can't use your horse anywhere in Seamless. That's the same. Like you can't use your horse in fucking Halictree, and that's what Dustbloods is like. It's not any different at all. It's not. It's fucking the same thing. You can't use your horse in any of the dungeons, which is basically what Dustbloods will be. I guess it's a little bit of open area from what we saw. Yeah, I mean, it's more akin to Night Rain. Well, Night Rain has a lot more emptiness than Dustbloods. More horse-friendly areas. But yeah, Oro said the map is like as big as 2 Halictree, you know? If that means anything. There's multiple maps too. I'm really excited about the other map. There's like steampunk-y looking stuff on like a train. I got this. We're gonna be close in the 3 minutes, I think. Let's see, we can't have this though. Oh, come on, dude. Are you fucking serious, man? Is this guy fucking serious? What a shit. PvP seems often designed based on who should win instead of the competition is interesting. You mean like in the way invasions work? Like the hosts having an advantage? Or what do you mean exactly? Fucking moose person. Fuck. It was all going so well, too. It wasn't for that meddling moose. Luckily, he hit me with that move. I barely iframed through. There's no chilling in this stream. Huh. This is kind of tricky, actually. There's got to be like a spot where I'm like just tall enough that he tries to melee me, just high enough. Or he tries to melee, right? But like whiffs. Bloodborne moment. Actually, his overhead swing will hit me anywhere. Dude, the last rites is adding a lot of damage. More than I initially had thought. Ah, damn it. Ah. I knew as soon as I aggroed that moose, I was fucked. Didn't even kill me. I have definitely done the skip here quite a lot. It just doesn't really skip much. There's just no reason to do it. Because this is a much longer path to Vike's Church than this is to jump down to the tree. So it just doesn't accomplish anything at all. It's another weird skip that doesn't. You spend so long traveling through here, and tell quick chat. What's one single useful thing in this entire area? Nothing I can think of. So there's unfortunately no reason to ever do this skip. Is there an incantation book in there? For what incantation? Fuck, I hate fighting the trees right now. This is terrible. God damn it. Jar, what do you mean jar? This flame cleansed me down there. The tree, yeah, but the tree that we're fighting can just be jumped. You just jump down here. Like, and you get a sacred tear out of it also. It's much faster. I guess the turtle museums are really desperate for some souls. I guess. There's a glintstone staff, you're right, there is. Yeah, no, I always just jump down to the street from Vike. Because at least you get a sacred tear going that way. Yeah, this is actually a very constricted arena to fight this guy and not aggro the mooses. Kind of tricky. It's gonna be close. Jesus fucking Christ. This is miserable, man. Ugh. Sign of things to come here with Elden stars only. Fuck. Yeah, Sydney. I understand that for sure. Like, streamers make it look so easy. And then it's like, oh, they have 10,000 hours of Souls Invasion experience. You know what I mean? I'm like, you have to keep that. You have to be realistic about that, you know. It's like the game systems are designed for the bad guy to lose, and that makes sense. And you just need to have fun, you know. There's no rank, there's no score. You just focus on how do you have fun invading, and then you always win. Well, green guy, but true. Yeah, they're not supposed to be balanced. You're not supposed to win often, if ever. And when you watch streamers and they do win often, it's because they literally have like 10,000 hours of experience. Like seriously, Saint Riot, Ouroboros, G9, Steelowski, these people have in the tens of thousands of hours. I mean, Steel used to do nothing but Dark Souls 2 PvP, you know? There's so much time. A lot of these people have played Dark Souls 1 PvP. They've been around forever. I don't know if we can kill this string. Like, I don't know if we have it to 3 minutes is the problem. Yeah, they fucked up with Elden Ring with the Taunter Tongue for sure. So I don't know how that works playing through the map with Taunter Tongue either. Why did that one explode right away? Does it hit the ground? I think our 3 minutes is getting close. Ah, I mistimed that. It was so close too. Thought that thing was exploding. Could they be a cheese spot? That's what happens when you cheese this guy. He says, "Oh, so you got Elden stars, eh?" Guess what? I got Elden stars too. Probably one of the hardest to cheese mobs in the game, these guys, for that reason. The AI is programmed, if they can't reach you, they just spam the one spell, you know? I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. I need to let these detonate, and I'm just mistiming the detonation. It takes them a long fucking time. Kind of throwing. And I might be dead. Ooh, we ran out of time. We're gonna have to come back to this. Too RNG heavy if we have enough time to kill that thing. That's a lot. It's a substantial amount of health still. You know? I don't think game design is caught up. No, that's it's incorrect. You're asking for balance in a 1 versus 3 that's not supposed to be balanced. It's just this is a common misconception. You can't game design it so that you're happy losing when you're supposed to lose in a 3 versus 1. You know what I mean? This is impossible. You know, it's an impossible scenario. The game is you're not like the friends aren't supposed to lose. I'm asking why we can't have a fun 1 versus 1 instead. A lot of people right now would argue that they are having fun 1 versus 1s in the arenas every single night before they go to bed. My buddy, fucking everyone's name I'm just blanking on. I'm blanking on a lot of things today. But there are late night streamers that just do arena and they have a blast. And there's a bunch of people that do seamless and they have a blast in their friggin' built arenas. It's doubtful. A lot of people have a lot of fun playing 1 versus 1s. They do. This is toughy. We can maybe kill Margit. We have no health, actually. I don't think we can kill Mario. We should try. I mean, what you want is a fighting game, is what you want, Sydney. And this is not a fighting game, you know? This is kind of what it sounds like. If you want 1 versus 1s and 3 versus 3s, it doesn't. RPG can't be fighting game. Fundamentally, RPG cannot be fighting game because fighting games all very balanced. And RPG, you need to have things that are better. You need progression based stuff. You need variety in builds. You need so much variety. You're never ever gonna have that. 1 versus 1, 3 versus 3 would take a complete different game. They would have to do. It would have to be. You literally have to be looking at 2 different games. Everything you would do in the 1 versus 1 and 3 versus 3 would be completely different from the base game. One of them, Alernia Deathbirds, is dead already. We're gonna see how bad this is, though. I'm worried about the dying. Yeah, that's not so bad. Another ring would slap. You think so? Yeah, like... Oh. Which way am I going? That's not good, guys. That is not good. God damn. This is very bad. Okay, wait, one must have missed. That one was better. Well, yeah, Cindy, it doesn't, none of it, what you're asking is contradictory. Because you want to play an RPG where if you fight the massive dragon, you get the massive dragon spell reward that is massive and does insane dragon shit, right? And you can't have 1 versus 1 when you just killed the massive dragon to get massive dragon shit and the massive dragon shit to be rewarding and satisfying because you just, you know what I mean? Or you have the, what, you know, it doesn't check out, you know? You killed a god and you have a god's weapon. And what does a god's weapon need to do? It needs to be fucking godly. You know, it needs to be crazy godly. It needs to fuck shit up, take names. It needs to be anime as fucking crazy. And that doesn't match with balance in 1 versus 1. You know? Doesn't match. It's a bummer. And then when you make it, Matt, it's too hard to make a match because, like, the dragon god spell, like, it takes a long time to cast, but then it, like, one-shots things, right? And that doesn't work in 1v1 world. And then it's like, how do you balance it? Well, you make it really fast and then make it do no damage, and it's, like, lame as fuck. And a lot of effort for balancing. A lot of effort. You're right. We need to get more faith. We need to go Deathbirds. Pretty sure. Like maybe we're close on everything. Oops. We are very close, and we are at. Still need 4 levels. You'd have to do something like make a separate PvP mode. Yeah, you'd have to do something where it's easier to just make an entire new game, right, Akil? This is what it comes down to. It's easier just to make a whole ass new game than to pull one game apart into 2 different sections, PvP, PvE. And you can sell a whole game like that. And now we got Dustbloods, right? Which is like, there's going to be a lot of 1 versus 1s and it's PvP oriented, so kind of one of the reasons why they do that. Well, we'll go try to fight the more annoying Deathbird. Already got the easy one. But Left 4 Dead doesn't have a PvE game attached to it. That's the majority of the thing, though. You know, Zombie? That's why I'm saying Sydney is asking for something that can't coexist, right? You can't have this massive PvE game alongside balanced 1 vs 1 3v3 fighter game. It's two completely different worlds. We are, Christy, we are back to Elden Ring. It's awesome so far. They can do one or the other, absolutely. You know? But FromSoft has never wanted to make a fighting game before. They want to make something that's unique. You know? And now we get Dustbloods. This is as close as you're gonna get. It should be pretty, but it should be the most balanced thing they've ever done because it's PvP game. Like, they have no choice but to balance, otherwise everyone's gonna fucking complain and everyone's gonna play the same fucking character, and that's not what they want from their game, I'm sure. Pretty exciting to see. And maybe play tonight. Maybe. But yeah, I mean, there's a reason why no one's ever done it before, Sydney, because it's too much work. Doesn't make sense to do. It appeals to two different groups. It just doesn't make sense. The consumers don't want this. That's too different. The people that want massive dragon killing experience are not the same people that want Super Smash Brothers. You know, they're not the same people that want Mortal Kombat for honor. It doesn't not make sense for them to spend money and do that. Like, Arena is just like, hey, you want to play with your buddies? We spent a couple bucks to make this for you guys to play with your buddies, and you know, at least you can. At least you can fight your buddies. How do I always fuck this up? It's more out here. This happens every single time I come to fucking Liornia. That's why I didn't want to kill this Deathbird pickle. Because this Deathbird is fucking ass to get to spawn, man. And I just never understand where the fuck I'm going wrong. And why I can never get it to spawn. I can never dial it in. I'm always like, okay, I just go directly south. Just go directly west. Nothing ever works. And I fucking despise this Deathbird. I don't know where the fuck he is. How can it be so complicated? Like, he spawns in such a stupid spot. I would love to see like the hitbox of where his spawn point is. This is so fucking annoying. I have ran a humongous path around this fucking Deathbird spawn point. Huge route. And yet he's in the most dumbest fucking little pixel ass fucking puddle of piss in a huge ass lake where he actually comes out. I fucking can't figure it out, guys. I fucking hate this fucking Deathbird so goddamn fucking much, man. Literally boils my fucking blood every time. Trying to like find some sort of landmark. Blah. Fuck this fucking bullshit. Fuck this part of Elden Ring. That's for fucking sure. Alright, Deathbird, fuck off. You think it's slightly southwest of the Grace. I'm just like almost there. Fuck's sake, it's so ass. That's so ass. I was like so close to it, man. And the stupid thing doesn't come, and there's nothing here. There's no fucking reason they shouldn't have a larger fucking area. Like, what is this? Where am I standing? Some dumbass spot. I fucking hate this thing. Thank you, Tones. So annoying. Oh, I'm so lucky I didn't die. No. Okay, nice. Is he not gonna do a super move? Cool. Hell yeah. Alright. Like, this is so hard to remember. Why not middle of lake map? Lake. Like, lake between lake. This is like what? The butt crack? I can try to remember this. There's a friggin' butt crack here. Let me like save this in my brain. Okay, butt crack next to Grace. Some reason that's where the fucking Deathbird spawns. West of the bottom part of the bigger island. Butt crack is easier for me to remember than west of the bottom part of the island. Alright, we'll just hump the butt next time. Ugh. Okay. We back though. We back at it. A little rage moment there. Now I gotta go kill some more death birds. Why does a simple holy pot outperform this elaborate spell? Because the holy pot's gotta be good for something. That's why. Ass Deathbird is next to the ass crack. Exactly. Yeah, those pots don't kill Deathbirds good. There's no reason for them to exist in the game. They're so bad. You like fighting the Deathbirds? I think that is an unpopular opinion. I know that's an unpopular opinion, but I don't necessarily disagree with it. I did not sleep. That's probably the thing I'm most excited about for Dustwoods is the 9th player invasion mechanic. I doubt the network test is gonna have that. You know what? That's a good question, because don't they want to test all the people possible in the world though? Isn't that the point? Is to test 9 people in the network in a map and make sure the matchmaking works? So you'd think they would have it. The 9th player invasion mechanic in there. Not a single network was tested, right? In any region. Was like North America the first region? They all failed. Looks like it's gonna despawn. Ooh, it got really close to me. Oh, luckily Torin hit that one. Oh no, not these little fucks. It is crazy how much worse this is than a holy pot, though, considering it takes 50 fucking faith, 2 attunement slots, and a shitload of FP. That is pretty ridiculous. When a holy pot just takes a couple sunflowers, you know? That one's worth some money, though. We might have the 50 faith required to be able to fight anything for longer than 3 minutes. We may. Oh, we're very close. We're incredibly close. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Can't wait for Elden Ring 2. Man, same. Fucking same. What are your guys' top things? If you're gonna pick Elden Ring 2 right now, I want smaller game, more dungeons. I think that's like it. Really. It's like the big part. Smaller game, more dungeons. Yeah, Castle Stormvale area, we include that in dungeons. Yeah. For sure. You got banned from another streamer's chat? Well, that's a mean thing to say. Why would you come in here and say that about some other person's chat? That always ends poorly in every scenario. And now I'm going to time you out. I'm going to go tell someone else that you got timed out in my chat. I'm going to physically lift my phone now to do this. Rude. Rude. Damn you. Oh my god, this is so much effort. Why would you say that? Now I have to unmod you, actually. You got banned in Saints Chaz. Now you gotta get unmodded here. There's not drama or anything. And you got timed out for 10 minutes. Fucking hell. All you gotta do is not come in here and tell me you got banned at someone's channel. Would have avoided the whole thing. Fuck's sake. Alright. Let's go kill some more deathbirds. We're gonna run out of them quickly. Dynamic teamwork with dual bosses. You know what? That's huge. Better co-op, I think, in general can be fit, right, Jelly? Better co-op is huge on the list for a lot of people, and you can tell because of how much Seamless did. What I come back to, someone came into the channel and talking about how they get banned at someone else's channel, which I always do the same thing for. Usually ban them when people, because like, what does someone possibly want? Look, let's think about this. Hey guys, I just got banned from your friend's stream. What possible area could that go to that isn't shit? There's no way that's not just like a shit sandwich you just prepared. You literally just pooped on some bread and you're gonna eat it, you know? There's no way that does not end completely shit for me, you, someone in chat, or Saint Riot. There's absolutely zero good that can come from that. I got banned from your friend's channel. There's no good that can happen. It'll be crazy if they don't essentially integrate seamless co-op. Yeah, 100%. Better co-op is something there's a crazy market for. And the downloads on Seamless exist. How the fuck do you get banned? Man, actually, Saint Riot's chat has some very overzealous mods. I would say that. He has some very overzealous mods. Someone yesterday got banned in Saint Riot for calling a mod a goober. Quote. End quote. And Saint was like, wait, why did this person get banned? And then he literally stopped the stream and read for 10 minutes chat messages to understand why they got banned. And it's because the mod It's just very overzealous, you know? Very overzealous. There was no reason, and I have seen this mod do things like this before. They have. Like, as a mod, I'm a mod in St. Riot's channel. I'm not there very often, right? But I lurk a lot. The only time I ever lift a finger is someone says some racist, homophobic shit. That's it. That's it. That's the only time that you as a mod ever fucking ban someone without the fucking streamer saying something. You know? That's it. That's fucking it. Unless it's like 1,000 viewers and the streamers can't read chat. Which is not me in St. Riot's case, you know? Plus, you can always time someone out. You can always time someone out. You just time out for a few minutes. If you don't want what they, if you want them to stop. Just banning people like that is so weird. So freaking weird. Yeah, bots too. That Knight Rider fucked me up. Maybe we can find a cheese spot for him. Actually, he's probably gonna... No. He might take longer than 3 minutes. I'm looking at that tree though, and that looks like a good spot. Yeah, that was super weird. I love Saint Riot. Saint Riot gets some absolute ridiculously weird fucks, man. Super fucking weird people. Some of them. So fucking weird. And it's because, like, everyone's really into, like, the lore of a video game. I feel like there's some definite, like, crossover there. Like, if you care that fucking much about Lady Marika, you're probably fucking weird, okay? Not everyone's bad weird. You know, there's good weird and bad weird. And there's like nerd, like I'm a nerd. There's definitely a lot of crossover. With just some fucking weirdos. And some of his mods are definitely fucking weirdos. Fuck. This one's not playing with me. I did no damage. Yeah, Saint is very weird too, so yeah, you get a lot of weird fucks. For sure. Chances are, if you can talk about the lore of Godwin for fucking 60 minutes, you probably have like no bedside manner and can't read a room. You probably have some sort of autism. Okay, if you can talk about 60 minutes of Godwin, you probably do. Well, let's hope this one goes as easy. Which one's Godwin? He's the one that's dead in Stormvale on the bottom. And like everyone was like, he should have been a DLC boss. Because apparently there's like so much in between the lines lore that he should have been a DLC boss. Everyone was really bummed about that. Deflated squid thing, yeah. He's like a deathblade fish. And I was Valmir that asked, right? Thank you for the network code last night. I got to wake up at 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m., and 6 a.m. and go back to sleep. It was sick. Hopefully tonight I can play. Thank you actually so much for that. I'm dying to see what the fucking game feels like. There we go. Apparently Godwin was basically Elden Jesus. Yeah, I know shit about him. That's what happened in Night Rain, yeah. I feel like there was a couple of games that worked though, right? It was dead. The network was complete. Network test failed. For fucking sure. Failed as fuck. Oh wait, did I already have my faith? No, what? I already had it? Okay, so then we need mind. Alright. Let's go try to kill that tree again. And then we go for... Ah, shit, I didn't get a fucking grace there. No, it didn't work for anyone, Sick. It was not you. Yeah, there's a lot of Christian stuff in all the Souls games, not just Elden Ring. Dirty cups. Bro, it's just a little coffee, man. It's like four days old. It's just a little coffee. Ah, shit, I got too close to Vike. Fuck. Ew, holy fuck. What? It's that bad? Just a fucking like 4 cups of coffee, man. It gets dry and everything. I literally drink all the coffee and it gets completely dry. And then the next day I drink from it again. There's no fur. That's just coffee grounds that settle where I drink. It's just that. Like, it's just coffee ground. You know? Just wiping it on my bare feet, don't worry. When I used to drink only black coffee, I reused the same mug for months. My coffee would taste so much worse than when I washed it. You're just saying that to make me feel less gross. And I appreciate that. Not even rinsing. No, it just, I drink it till it's gone. And tomorrow there's like a tiny bit of dust in it. It's like, fuck off, like. There's no mold growing. It's fucking dry afterwards, man. I fucking drink it dry. Literally tomorrow when I go to use this cup, there's a fine sediment at the bottom, and that is it. A fine coffee sediment. Not a little bit of moisture, nothing. I'm taking a piss. I do the exact same thing with my tea mug. It's just coffee. It's like it's not like a bunch of weird shit. There's nothing else in there but water and coffee. No milk, no sugar, nothing, no dairy, just literally water and coffee grounds. Fucking how, you know what's way more dirty than my fucking coffee cup? It's that bottle next to your bed that you drink water in every night and don't fucking wash for a fucking month. Do not even at me of my coffee cup. Your fucking bottle of water next to your bed is so fucking gross. And you look in there and it looks clear, so you're like, ah, it's fine. That shit is nasty as fuck, man. I wash that shit all the time. Because that shit does get nasty. Because it doesn't dry. You know what I mean? That's the problem. It doesn't dry. The coffee mug dries every night. Completely dry. I'm legitimately a New York State mold assessor. He's fine. I've seen worse. What? That doesn't make me feel better. And your house mold is nothing like my coffee cup mold. It's like, that's totally different species and shit. My water bottle has that good bacteria. You can't just clean it. Gross. If something dries often, it doesn't get mold, right? That's the thing. We know this, okay? We know this. That's science. It's about how wet something is. Like, you ever fucking have your swimsuit and you don't dry it right away? You could wear your swimsuit a bunch of times if you dry it right afterwards. You know what I mean? You don't dry it, you're fucked. Same thing with my coffee cup. My coffee cup is your swimsuit. Going into my mouth. Body. Oh my god, this fucking tree takes forever to kill. Holy shit. Ridiculous. Ooh, that level of mine got me a last rites cast. Hell yeah. He's slowly convincing me he's not too crazy for toilet chicken. The stream's going totally fine until someone brings up fucking toilet chicken. Jesus fucking Christ. I will always double down on toilet chicken. I will always fucking double down on toilet chicken. No, dishwasher salmon is totally different than toilet chicken. It's totally different. Because you eat off of the dishwasher essentially by putting your shit where your salmon just was. Not like your shit, that's like toilet chicken. But it's not. That was an unfortunate jumble of words. But you know what I meant to do. Like, you're gonna put your friggin' silverware in your dishwasher right after you just fucking did your salmon fucking dishwasher. Might have them. I too have a special toilet in my kitchen for defrosting. I'm so confused. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. I don't want to talk about it today. Best to just be confused. There we go. Big gain. All right, now we can certainly kill Margit. Think so. I use a pressure assist toilet with no water in the tank part so that I'm not tempted to throw chicken in there. Ignorance is bliss, I guess. I buy meat in bulk on sale, okay? It comes in a vacuum sealed fucking plastic. Thick vacuum sealed plastic. It's waterproof. It's airproof. I throw massive amounts of vacuum sealed shit in my freezer, okay? And then one day I had this giant piece of fucking meat and I was sitting there and I was about to run a big ass bowl of water. May have been high as fuck. I was gonna run a big ass bowl of water, which is a lot of water. I'm in running the water for the bowl, and then I went to take a piss, and I'm like looking at my toilet, and I'm like, why don't I just put the fucking meat in the back of the toilet, the top part of the toilet? I'll save all that water to put in that bowl to defrost my fucking chicken, okay? Because there's so much water. Like, I'm done peeing and the bowl is still filling with water. It's literally still filling. A whole pee later. A whole pee later. There's so much water in this bowl. And hold on, I have to occupy this whole part of my kitchen with this fucking chicken. That I got animals, I got salmonella, I got this whole bunch of big ass bowl of water, the kitties are gonna drink from it, all that kind of shit. And then I gotta clean stuff afterwards too. You gotta clean that bowl, I gotta use more water to clean the water. And I was like, I'm just gonna throw it in the back of the toilet. I opened the back of the toilet because recently I had like the chain became unattached. So I was like conscious of the back tank of the toilet. I'm like, I'm just gonna throw this fucking slab of meat in the back of the toilet. And then I never did it again because chat guilt tripped me so bad into thinking I'm a disgusting creature, a subhuman form of existence, because I thought I was saving some water and fucking doing toilet chicken, and I haven't done it since. Not one fucking time. Because y'all fucking shamed me so fucking hard that I've been embarrassed by people on the internet and my girlfriend also, who learned about the toilet chicken. She was not happy about the toilet chicken as well. Okay? But I, to this day, still live by the science beyond toilet chicken. Do you clean your toilet tank often? It doesn't matter if you clean your toilet tank often, because you don't put your fucking dishes in your damn toilet tank and all that stuff. It's vacuum sealed. In the sink, you fucking put your hands in and you clean shit, and you put other things that you clean shit, all that kind of stuff. I'm like, you're constantly in that area with the food stuff. Like, there's so much nasty bacteria in your sink to begin with. That's the whole thing. It's gross there. The sink is gross. It's fucking nasty. I forgot to fucking use my physic. Fuck. The bigger risk is contaminating the tank, but then it just goes to where you poop. That's the point. Versus contaminating your sink goes to where you fucking everyone in your house eats stuff off of. Okay? Then your contaminant is only your toilet. Worst case scenario, right? I'm saying like worst case scenario. Better there. You know, eating and cleaning all your stuff that goes into your mouth and your body there. And let's say it did get contaminated. Well, everything's vacuum sealed. Everything that is going into that toilet tank is literally vacuum sealed in plastic. It's 100% airtight. Clean salmonella from the toilet water backsplashing onto your ball sack. This is a curse. This is a curse. So the chicken water that has been infected backsplashes onto your ball sack, and then your significant other eats your ass, and you both get salmonella from toilet chicken. But it could just be on your sink at any point, okay? It could be just on the sink, around your fucking sink. The risk is real, yeah. Could be on your cutting board, you know? The backsplash, I feel like, is much less likely to occur than like a cutting board on your surface where your chicken was defrosting. Okay? Clean your sink then. But y'all aren't. That's the thing. There's so much bacteria in there. It's not cleaned perfectly every day. Tell me, I like think about how much water is used here to go and fucking thaw your chicken in your sink, in your bowl, to then clean your entire ass sink and your bowl every time you want to defrost a piece of meat. That's too much water usage, man. That's so much. Fuck Marketstead. Let's go. It's too much. Don't worry, chat. At least he doesn't know Elden Ring lore. This is a normal man. That is a sick burn. That is a sick burn. I'll use the main gate.
Well, but of course.
Is there a water shortage in Wisconsin? I mean, California is not. I'm trying to hook up the people in California, okay? And it starts in Wisconsin, and that's fucking science. Fuck. I accidentally rested at the Grace. Don't you know about reservoirs and shit, okay? The Mississippi somehow brings water to California. I don't know if that doesn't sound true, but maybe. He's the meat.
Of course, when you appear, Tony.
Now got me all fucked up, chat. Just defrost in the microwave. We smart. My whole theory was around like you spend less time touching that stuff, right? Less people are touching it, spreads less bacteria. That was the whole mindset. You know what I mean? Because now you got your bacteria all up in your microwave, you know? And then your kid's gonna go in your microwave, or your kid just went in the microwave, shit all over his hands, touch the microwave, your shit's in the microwave. You know, there's like a lot more going on in your sink and your microwave as a way to spread bacteria than there is in the back of your toilet tank. Microwave is a naturally antibacterial, but the handle, it's just like the handles where all the shit is, where all the stuff is, you know? It's the handles, not the inside necessarily. You are supposed to thaw in the refrigerator. I feel that. And that's what, like, I forgot to thaw in the refrigerator. You're not wrong, Deshaun. That's the ideal thing. I'm gonna fucking thaw some meat. No, I didn't. I cooked meat yesterday. Yeah, had me thinking I need to thaw some shit. I cooked a pork butt. Now I feel like such a lunatic because I was gonna talk about my pork butt now. But y'all are gonna fucking make me feel crazy again. So I do this thing where I cook meat sometimes with zero seasoning. Zero seasoning, and sometimes I boil a chicken, a small amount of chicken. But hear me out, okay? Hear me out. There's a reason. There's a reason I do these things. There's a reason, okay? And that's because I make fancy ramen, okay? And there's already so much sodium and spices in ramen that I believe that the best way to do it and the healthiest and easiest is just to boil a chicken sometimes. And you just shred the chicken and you put it in a ramen. I'm like, why would I put spices on it? So now I got a whole ass pork butt that I slow cooked in my oven, so it's perfect tenderness, with zero seasoning on it, because over the next couple days I will shred or chop this pork butt that has zero seasoning on it into delicious ramen. And I went grocery shopping and I got green onion to put in there, and it's gonna be absolutely fucking fire. And if you season it, it's too much sodium for your already sodium filled ramen. See, I look crazy. Someone come over, they look at my chicken in the toilet, and then they go in my fridge and I have some completely fucking seasoned pork butt in there. I look crazy, but there's a reason, okay? There's good legitimate reasons here. Well, so it's going in a ramen broth, though, that it's going to get the flavor from the ramen broth. There's already so much seasoning there, okay? So you don't season it and then add it to ramen broth. Oh, big thunder. If the stream goes out, it's because massive thunderstorm. The meat is unseasoned. It's going to go into something heavily seasoned. Yeah. You're visionary. Thank you, YouTube. And sometimes I'm like gonna make a small, like a one serving ramen. And I'll throw in a little chicken breast, and I'll just put a lid on a pan and splash a little water in there, because it cooks so fucking fast. A lot of the fat renders out of it, and it's very little energy required to cook it. It's technically just boiling a little bit of chicken, because the evaporation of the tiny splash of water and the chicken fat cooks the top, it cooks the bottom. I'll just slice it and throw it in the ramen, And it's like the healthiest way to fucking do it. God damn it. There's reasons for this madness. And I'd put no seasoning on that. None. Because otherwise it's too salty in the ramen. Too many flavors. Man, the last time I had to end my stream was from a fucking tornado inside. This shit is getting crazy. So out of hand. Okay, let me put it this way. All right, I got street cred. My girlfriend is 100% real Asian, and she ate my ramen, and she was like, "Yo, I thought this was gonna suck," because she knew my method and my methodology. She's like, "I thought this was gonna be terrible," and she said it was actually good. Okay, a real Asian girl said my ramen was good. You know, are you a real Asian girl, chat? No. You can all say yes. You'd fool us all. I thought the majority were you were 18F Asian. That's my guess. Your entire chat is real Asian girls this entire time. Didn't you know exactly where I was going with that? Exactly. In certain Discord channels. Awesome. Did she really say yo though? No, she was terrified to eat my cooking. She was terrified after hearing these stories. Really scared. And I had to promise her, because she's a good cook. She's a really good cook. Like, she made me, when I went to visit her family, they're all Filipino, so I got like 100% authentic, crazy, all the Filipino food you could get, and the whole family cooked. It's like old fashioned, you know. Like I got to roll the limpia because that was the gringo thing that I could participate in, which is basically just rolling egg rolls. And they made like deningduan, siningguan. I wish I could remember what the fuck it all is called. There's tons of different names. They can cook. They can really cook. And so she was terrified to eat my cooking. I actually had to promise her. I was like, babe, I promise you, you will like this. And it means a lot to me that you believe me, that my cooking, I can cook. And she's like, fine. Like, it was after like discussing that I wanted to cook for her this specific ramen meal. Because she's like, you're always eating this. I'm like, that's because it's so good. She doesn't believe me. And yeah, she was like, yeah, this is fire. She didn't say yo or fire, but she's like, yes, I believe you. It's actually good. Dude, that happens to all of us when it comes to rolling Olympia. Yeah, that's the gringo job. That's how you impress an Asian family as a white person. You sit there, when they're gonna cook, you fucking roll Olympia as long as it takes. You do not complain. You do not complain. 200 egg rolls, 300 egg rolls later. You are still there doing your thing. Boom, you're in the family. Because that's like the bitch work, right? And if you can show off that you don't complain about the bitch work, and they're always trying to like, they think that you're gonna get overwhelmed. You know, it's like a test. Holy fuck, this thunder. It's insane. Roll the shit out of those egg rolls, guys. Roll the living shit out of them and have a smile on your face. Last time we were short a bunch of flasks somehow, so I figured we'd come down here and kill this worm before the fucking end of the game. The blunt rolling skills transfer him. Yeah, what's up, Phoenix? Oh, God. Speedrun skip. Yo, that was sick. That was super sick. Ah, shit, except I didn't get the shortcut. No! We're gonna die. Didn't get this shortcut. We're so dead. Wait, can I climb the ladder and get a shortcut? Right? Oh, this is the guy! Godwin. He's here. The lore. Right there. I'm just talking about him. Maybe I can climb the ladder to a shortcut. Because I do not feel so confident about killing this thing first try with Elden Stars. No shortcut. Oh. Nice. We de-aggroed him at least. I don't know if you could cast him a ladder, be sick. Alright. We'll see. That's close. It looks like these worms are gonna be bad for us, guys. Look real bad. Ugh. Real bad. Get some very generous hitboxes right now. This is one of the weakest. I think this is the weakest. I don't think it's one of. I think it is the weakest worm, right? I don't know what the Dustbloods characters are. I wanted to play the wheelchair guy, and then chat told me he's a fucking summon. You can't play a fucking wheelchair guy. So rip my whole fucking plan. I just wanted to play wheelchair guy. I don't know. I know Zork's name. Zork looks stupid. Zork's the noob character. Maybe he doesn't look stupid. Holy fucking shit! You guys are hearing that? What prompted the Elden Stars run? So I was going to start the stream by asking you guys what to do. And then I was like, man, their ideas always suck. I'll just look at spells and click one. And here we are. It's pretty fun so far, actually. I got 2 extra network test codes if anyone wants. I don't think anyone in this chat has a Switch 2, Stinky. Does anyone have a Switch 2? Do you have a Switch 2? How the fuck you get 2 network codes? Does anyone want one? We'll auction them off, okay? I'm just kidding. We don't. The heck is a Switch 2? No. I need a Switch 2 code too. Do you, Jaboy? Do you actually need one? He can hook you up. You do whisper to me. Okay, cool. Thank you, Stinky. That was very nice of you. Nice guy, Stinky Butthole. Who'd have thunk? With a name like that. Alright, alright. We killed every deathbird. I think Jaboy means he needs a code to get a Switch too. Oh, well, then he's fucked. I want to go kill this thing, this Bellbrain guy. We can probably cheese him. With a literal Switch too. Ugh. I was so bummed I didn't get to play last night on my Wi-Fi in my bedroom with my Joy-Cons. I was gonna have the real Switch 2 experience. So disappointing. Stinky is good people. I was literally gonna play Dustbloods like a Game Boy. Tonight I might, it'll probably be convenient because I'm be awake to actually play on my computer screen. I think they call those monitors now, right? Computer screens? I think that's what they call them. The cool kids say monitor. I would like one Switch 2, Dustbloods Code, and DK Bonanza, please, too. Don't you need the drums also, though? Only nice thing about Joy-Cons is that you can play with your arms crossed. I was gonna play a handheld like a Game Boy. It actually hurts my wrist. I'm not a fan of the ergonomics of the Switch. Maybe I just have to like break my wrist first though, you know?
Have a safe.
Type shit. Doesn't the new DK game take bananas? Like a banana phone or drums or something? I thought they all had like some hardware gimmick. Nintendo loves selling fucking hardware. Like, here, let's give him a banana-rina. Oh! Didn't go the way I thought. Joy-Cons have awful stick drift, better off with a normal controller. But what, you have to buy that. The Joy-Con's free, you know? I gotta buy a fucking Pro controller, I gotta buy a PlayStation controller, and I gotta buy a new headset right now? Everything that I have is broken. The headset, at least, look at this headset. Look at this. How much fucking... Boom. Look how much, this headset is a trooper. It's finally on its last ends, though. It's on its last legs. I have to have a wire on my headset, and... I just need some glue for that, really. But, yeah. Luckily, my ear holds it in. This shit has seen some better days.
Unusually, this. Have a safe, Jim.
And I need an insanely priced SSD. Yes. Yes, I do. You're right about that. Damn it. How are you supposed to choose this one? Thought you could choose all of these. Yeah, we're gonna really cross our fingers on the SSD. Because right now I'm using a ridiculously shit. Yo, my SSD is so shit. I tried to upgrade to Windows 11 and its automatic service denies me. I tried to bypass this because I thought my headset, I was like, dude, how is my headset breaking? Everything broke at the same time. I'm like, certainly it's a Windows update that's fucked my headset. So I was like trying to update Windows, and Windows 10's like, no, you need Windows 11. Sorry, the sound driver updates are gone for your system. And then I was like, okay. And they're like, but wait, you have a free Windows update. I was like, cool. Free Windows update, let's go. It ran a scan on my computer and said my computer does not have the requirements, the physical requirements to run Windows 11. I'm fucking serious. We're playing Elden Ring right now. There's 150 people watching on my 4K monitor, and it said I can't install Windows 11. I do not have the base requirements. That's how shit my fucking SSD is right now. It's that shit. What do you mean, Gyoko? It's my SSD it's a 2006 Toshiba 512 megabyte hard drive right now, holding my computer together. I'm serious. What's up, Itsuki? You thought your shit was kind of updated too? Fuck. You guys ran into the same thing. Is it all of our SSDs? What is it? Because that's the only thing I had Windows 11 on my other SSD, so that's what it has to be. You know? Well, we're not going to kill this guy. We could go kill Godric probably though. You know what? I've just been rambling so much today. It's just so freeing and relaxing to be playing Elden Ring that I haven't even put the part of my physic in that we got. And I haven't even equipped the second ring. It's been vibing. Just making everything. Like, all I had to do is go to the menu. Well, at least we won't have to do that in Dustbloods. Something with a motherboard? It has to be my SSD because I had Windows 11 on my other SSD. One of the dumb reasons for that is it has nothing to do with the hardware, but how the disk is partitioned. Absolute dumb fuckery. For me, it's your motherboard too. Please invade with this build. We are at 40 plus 17 on PC. There's no way we get an invasion. Or 40 plus 15. No fucking way. Oh, I'm offline because it cheated. I mean, I'm done cheating now. We can go online. Too much effort. If my game crashes, I will. All right. We've invaded with this build before, the one seamless. Remember Elden Horse? You remember Elden Horse? That's what it is for me too, Finn. There has to be an SSD. That's exactly what it is. Oh, it doesn't bounce away the projectiles. Has to be our SSDs. It said TPM 2.0 for me. That's exactly what it said. Why I could not install Windows 11. It got disabled somehow? You sure my SSD isn't just so shit it doesn't have it? How the fuck is this shit disable randomly? Is that the one I have, dude? Fucking dude knows more about my computer than I do. What the heck? That did not hit him. That is the one I have. That's weird that it would turn off. I did fuck around in BIOS for like 4 hours though when my SSD died, so that doesn't surprise me, I guess. Could have fucked something up. Yeah, probably because of the 4 hours I spent in Smart. The fucking program that's supposed to let me know when my shit's broken before it happens cucked me for 4 hours because, hey, guess what? Your shit is broke. Not as close to breaking. And it kept saying close. Whole fucking thing. Guys, I don't think we're strong enough to fight Godric. Literally. This is a bad spot to be right now. This is a very bad spot to be. Somehow, we need to kill a mole, and we're almost out of blue. Like, we're at this level of min-max already. And we might barely have Godric here. Holy fuck. That could be a hard run. Losing to Godric because he's at first. It's a very close Godric. Oh no, we did die. I got stuck in that animation and I got roll put on input. Wait, quick. No, no. Did you see how much health he had? Oh my god. Frustrating. Fuck. That sucks. That really sucks. It was as close as you can just about get. You know what? We needed that one single faith would have saved us. Did I get this? Damn, man. Sad. All we needed. We do have, I think, one Estus extra right now for Godric. So you might be like, we'll scale, great, you know, like, oh, it's early game. If you just got here, like, oh, he's starting with Godric, but like our fucking seal right now is +6 somber. +6 somber, and we have 61 faith right now fighting Godric. That's fucked. That's very fucked. 61 faith and a +6 fucking somber weapon, and we are struggling right now on Godric. Can Elden Stars kill Elden Beast? Did you know that Elden Beast actually gets healed by holy damage? It doesn't? That's not true. But someone came into this chat once and died on that hill. Who was there for that? Someone backed me up that was real. Some random noob came in here and said, you can't kill Elden Beast because he'll absorb your holy. No, this dude was dying on that hill. It was just some Redditor. He came in here because we were doing like discs of light only or something, right? And this dude would not shut the fuck up about that. It was insane. Oh my god. I should probably think for a second. This might be your Elden Everest? No. This run relies on one single thing and one single thing only. Can we kill Mo? Lock in for a second. Please no. Okay. Phew. Give me my one fucking faith. That may have killed Godric, actually. This one faith might have been all we needed, surprisingly. Oop, wrong thing. There we go. Melania does heal, true. True. No, this run relies on one thing, and it's can we kill Mo or not? I might have cut myself off there. If we can kill Mo, technically anything's possible because we can get the Blessed Dew talisman that gives us FP. But how the fuck are we gonna kill Mo with this? It's a catch 420. How are you gonna kill those bosses? With a lot of FP. But how are we gonna kill them all? Because that guy gatekeeps the FP. Oh, and missed. If Findu knows what he's talking about, maybe me and you both have the same problem. Maybe your shit's broken too. No, it's possible to kill Elden Beast with one single flask of FP. As long as you have Blue Talisman. This is possible for one single flask. The problem is we need to kill fucking Mo, guys! God damn it! That's the problem! We need to kill Mo! There is a talisman in this game that regens your FP. but it's in the DLC, okay? So literally we can kill any boss in the entire game with 0 flasks if we get this talisman that regens FP. We might not be able to kill bosses if we can't get that talisman, even with 15 flasks. That talisman, we need so fucking bad, okay? It might not be possible without. We have to kill Mo. Where the fuck did that one go? We can speed up casting? Yeah, but it doesn't... It would help right here. But we need more damage, not... We can't really afford cast speed if it happens at the cost of damage. Oh, I'm fucked. I've only been leveling up mine since getting the stat requirements. Right now we are 17 mind, 62 faith. We leveled up 1 strength. I've never seen him derp like that. Just like walk slowly around that thing. Now we got 62 faith right now fighting Godric. That's why this is pretty fucked. And sticking everything we got. Sticking everything we got, boys. Look at this. We're so low right now. Fucking hell. We're definitely gonna go through a 3rd cast and then level up some HP. It sucks to be killing these bosses without the silver scarab or gold scarab talisman. We only had 2 casts to spare for that Godric. Thanks to the GGs, guys. 2 casts to spare. Crazy. This is gonna be a spicy run. Actually having a lot of fun on this Friday playthrough here. Very spicy Godric. Hardest Godric in recent memory. Big mind upgrade with Godric, so we're gonna keep the arcs up. I'm on PC, I cannot keep the arcs up. No way in fucking hell am I keeping rune arcs up with only Elden stars on PC. Ain't gonna happen. Thanks, Rap. There's no way that fucking happened. I wish. $19 mind is a good breakpoint. The breakpoint that we want to hit is 3 casts, 4 casts, 5 casts, etc. Those are only breakpoints that matter. I still don't know if it's FP efficient to even buff. My gut says it's not, because we can only cast one of these. We should actually physically count how long Elden Stars last for. Because I can't cast a second time until the spell detonates. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get the stopwatch out. I don't know if it's, my gut says it's not FP efficient to ever buff, which would actually be kind of nice because I hate butt stacking. It's fucking annoying.
You find. Let's go. Anchor until it will tragic across the far. But the so brave seek to become little.
Just want to make sure I talk to her this time because last time fucking Var was being a dick. It's free if you buff after 2K. Right now it is, Rusty. Yeah, for sure. Let's go fight our mob. Let's see how long this shit lasts for. I got the stopwatch. I did from the start of the cast. I think that makes the most sense, right? Yeah, I think it will. This is a 17-second cast. Try once more. Confirm. That one was 16? That one I fucked up the timing on? Oops. Right, but we're trying to... I don't know what it's gonna go on with our mind right now. I'm not sure. Like, I understand what you're saying is that if you don't use it, you lose it. So you have a fancy watch. Yeah, it's called a phone. That was only 11 seconds. Okay, so it's hitting the ground sometimes. Oh, doesn't count. It's very inconsistent. It's about 16 seconds. That was less than 16. I've had more than over 16. There's no way I'm not getting a second off. It's very confusing. I should see how much Last Rise is even adding the damage. The explosion missed on that one somehow too. Yeah, it's very RNG. What's part of the fun of the spell? Curious, some damage. 6. We're hitting for 6 here. Yeah. I was using Last Rites because the bonus damage against undead. I've just been using it in general though. Doesn't it always give a little damage? I'm gonna look right now. Was that 9? Doc, thank you very much. Did we just buff it by that much with this? That's an insane buff. That doesn't even make sense. Let's go Duskblood's network test. Oh yeah, sorry about that for you. What do you mean sorry about that for me? Doc, what kind of riddle resub did you just give me? What does that mean? I literally, for like a whole month, we had a Switch 2 tracker on the stream in the front that we met, and we got a Switch 2 and Dustbloods now. Like, it was literally on the center of your screen for almost a whole month. I can't tell. The sword wore off. I'm so confused. What the fuck is going on? Once again. Did I only see the 9 one time? I wonder if that busts it mid-cast. The network test didn't go well today. Honestly, I could give two shits about the network test. It's just nice I was just gonna try it from my bed. Just to see how laggy it was. That's really the only thing I really care about. Is seeing the connection. Which is why I was laying in my bed on Wi-Fi last night waiting for it. No. This didn't add a damage. Try Golden Vow. I mean, it's a very small number, right? So I wasn't certain it was gonna buff. I'm just fucking around, really. Fucking always forget this. The game does look fun, actually. I am very mind blown that it is not Extraction and it's Battle Royale instead. No, I don't think anyone saw that coming. Battle Royale is crazy. Just want to see how many casts I got. Still a short one. Fortnite Souls? Yeah, pretty much. Well, yeah. PUBG, Fortnite. It did look very interesting, though. I'm really trying to get some HP, so I'm trying to make sure I have 3 exact casts here. Because in order for us to get the Silver Scarab Talisman, we need some HP. And then that will pay for itself. We definitely need this next cast, though. It should be next level, I think, to get the mind. PUBG roguelike? I don't think it's roguelike at all, right? I don't think it's just PUBG, except instead of different guns, you get upgrades to your current gun. We don't know if there's going to be a roguelike element or not yet, really. We don't know what their award is for winning, okay? The map is static. Yeah, there's 3 maps confirmed. That is confirmed, 3 maps. No, it's like Night Rain. Leveling up is like Night Rain. Yes. You just get levels. Okay, we got our 3 casts here. Nice. Red dot. I mean, oh my fucking god. You know what I just thought about it, guys? Renalis Phase 1. Oh my god. We are not killing Renala for a long fucking time. I looked at the map, I'm like, oh, we'll go get Red Dog. We'll go get this, we'll go get the fucking next ring slot. And I'm like, oh, wait, no, we're not. We're absolutely not killing Renala for a ring slot anytime fucking soon. For sure. Not any fucking time soon. Insane, man. That's gonna be so fucked. Actually, this is probably the best spell ever to kill Radon. Holy fuck, you guys are right. This is probably so good for him. Did we kill this tree? Did I leave? We did not. Yo, we can do an early Radon for sure. Dude, Renala always walls my silly challenge runs. Remember Divine Bird Feathers wasn't breaking the bubbles? I can't even remember what the solution for that was. That was so weird. Do you guys remember that? We had to like use a downgraded talisman or something because I can't remember. It was so jank. Killing Renala with Divine Bird Feathers because the bubbles weren't popping. Sens, I don't know, but we have to kill Mo to get that. Yeah, I killed him before it was breaking the bubbles. What was that, Rain of Fire? Dude, we always get such jank Renalas, man. Always. They're so brutal. I don't know, Sens. A long time for sure. We got a double hit there. So weird. So much RNG in this spell. It's fun. The 2-hour Mimic fight? Ah, Mimic was really bad, yeah. Oh man, Biotic Nova is doing summons only right now. I think we're the only person in the world that did summons only without using rejection. Because Aenrune, someone was telling me that Aenrune did it. And then I actually looked at his VOD, and he had to use rejection to hold aggro on bosses. For a couple bosses. And now Biotic Nova is doing summons only. She's allowing herself to use NPC summons also. But without rejection. There are some, like, she's got to do Renala without an NPC summon. And I don't know how the hell she's going to do that. That shit was hell. I can't even remember how the fuck we did that. It's terrible. I remember you can use, actually, didn't we use B-spots eventually? I think we didn't use B-spots on that run, and then on a future run, when we try to replicate it, we did use the B-spots, if I remember correctly. You know, this build should be really good against dragons. Let's take advantage of that. I think it killed Renala with flowers? I don't think we killed her with flowers. Did we? Maybe because we healed them. Maybe. Man, these friggin' Kindred Rot are gonna be so hard to kill, man. I'm really not looking forward to the next fight. Well, the current big thing that we want to do is we want to get the silver golden scarab so we can get more souls. But man, getting this thing is gonna be so ass. Yeah, that's right. He bugged and fell out the map. That's cool. We killed the dragon in the sky. I killed a mosquito too. Do not mosquito. I panicked. Panicked. It's teleported. We'll hit some low soul gain dragons to get some HP to try to make some shots at fucking golden scarab. Less pessimistic. We're pretty good at killing Limgrave bosses at 60 faith. For sure. For sure we are doing pretty good there. I mean, I died to Godric. That's got me a little shook, honestly. It's been a while since I died to him. Ooh, so pretty. Oh my goodness, that flower is so strong. Why the fuck? What did I think was gonna happen? It was flower octopus. At least that flower doesn't heal. What? That missed it. How the hell does fucking Elden Stars miss a stationary flower? The explosion missed the fucking flower. That's insane. Fire have high holy defense? I think fires have high everything defense. Should just rolled my horse and killed a balloon. Oh my god, it's taking so long. How is it the fucking tree limb keeps fucking me? Oh my goodness. Son of a bitch. I should have killed anything else. I should have just killed an Albinauric. But now I can't let the flower win. It does have high defense though. Higher than a troll. We're hitting for 5 instead of 6. $400 souls only. Well, I didn't think it was gonna be that little. Look, never again. I was hoping for like $2 grand, $3 grand. Jesus Christ, flowers is so bad. The flowers are so bad. Oh my god. Whee! I'd like to make it so that you guys can see numbers of boss health bars. Especially for this run. I would like that. Hold on. We'll figure this out. Not gonna show me a health bar? We do need the bug hat. Yo, good call. Good fucking call. What's up, Inocton? This is PC. We had to cheat Elden stars in. I went to fucking go get cheat engine, and then I clicked a couple things, and then I put my keyboard down. I was like, yo, I should stop. And then I phoned a friend. I was like, hey man, do you have a cheat engine? Because I'm clicking random things right now. I don't think my computer is gonna explode. So where do we put this? Where do we put the boss damage? So just put like over my face? Where your runes usually are? We can do that. Should it be like that, or should it be like in the very corner? To my right? You know what? That's actually, there's kind of like a space over my shoulder. That could be kind of nice, eh? Maybe not. I guess I could put it behind me. Why did that not work? Now what the fuck did I do? I ruined it. I fucking ruined it. What the heck? What am I doing? I'm breaking I'm breaking everything. Nothing is making sense now. What the fuck is happening here? Something's... What the fuck is going on? I fucking hate OBS, man. I miss slobs, dude. Where even is my camera? It doesn't make any sense what's happening. The camera's not even fucking captured. On. So then where the fuck did my souls go? Why aren't these working? I just spent all this time trying to get this to work. Oh, the blue screen's on the same layer as my camera. That's the part that's weird. This is like a weird bug that happened. I don't get it. Motherfuck! These layers are all bugged right now. This is ass. There we go. Okay. Took a lot of time. A lot of effort. The lining up with the boss bar then behind me. I feel like upper right's the play. Do we like this position or no? We could trim. This is sick. I like it. We've been needing this for like years. Let me actually kill the dragon now. I just try to trim it a little bit. We'll see. Am I cutting off part of it on the bottom? The top looks pretty good. Can't tell because I have the boss highlighted. Needs to come up a tiniest bit. Trim off the right side. And up a couple of pixels and trim off the right side. The tiniest. All right. Now I have this random little square floating next to me that definitely looks fucking bizarre when there's not a boss. When there's not a boss present. It looks fucking weird as shit. Oh. Should I make it a little shorter from the left side? Let's pretend it's not there. True. I should. That's a good idea. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't try to die that time. Oh my god, his friggin' lasers wrecking me. Move it to the edge of the screen. You don't like it floating? No, we're being real picky now, no? I like it was like a friend, it was like a parrot on my shoulder. That's what I liked about that. I think the edge. Fuck this dragon and his stupid laser beams. I gotta actually kill him now, for real. Alright, we're just gonna deal with that. And I'll read your criticisms of it afterwards and try to adjust it based on that. I don't know if I like it on the edge. Maybe I like it behind my head. Alright, do not eat lasers. Come on. Lasers are stronger than Elden stars. That is certain. Be patient for the dragon fights. Duplicate it and put it like sunglasses. I was thinking I'll put it on my hat. It'd be cool if I could figure out a way to make it move with my hat. I don't think I have the technology. Need some sort of AI. Do not shoot lasers. Okay. I'm glad I did not shoot my spell there. Do not. Just let me use my move. Yeah, Catch Flame is so good in Elden Ring too, man. It's like Wasn't it already like the best spell and they somehow made it stronger in Elden Ring? This has like a crazy fast cast speed in this game, doesn't it? I think it's the best pyro in every game. Nah, maybe not Dark Souls 2. It depends if you consider Toxic Mist a pyro. As far as if it's the, I think the best fire spell in every game though. No? I think it's like most DPS. Dude, this fucking dragon won't die, man. Holy shit. Thank you. I liked it floating more, right? I think we all liked it floating more. Combustion's slow in DS2, but I wonder compared to other pyro spells, fire spells, if it's good in DS2 or not, because pyro in DS2 pretty underwhelming in general. At least if you're casting fire shit. Let's go see how bad the pests are, man. I think they're going to be incredibly bad. That's what I think. I think we're not even close to killing this boss. Not even fucking close. Like when you have a lot of health. I was catching in Bloodborne. Oof. Well, no, Forbidden Sun is not a viable spell, though. Like, it's just one or two casts. You know what I mean? I don't think you could say it's the best spell if you can only cast it 2 times. I mean, I know it's not very good because we just did a pyro-only Dark Souls 2 run not too long ago, and you can, it's like 4 2-minute slots for 1 cast or something insane. Was it 2 casts or 1 cast, guys? It's a good PvP spell, but in PvE it's terrible. I don't know if you can kill a single boss in the game with Forbidden Sun only. 1 cast in 3 slots. It's super bad. So, I mean, even though Catch Flame is bad in Dark Souls 2, it still might be the best spell. Oh, Fireball, maybe you think is better than Catch Flame in DS2? Might be. Right? Didn't we do a Pyro DS2? I think we did, and Fume is really fucking hard. Sure, but it maxes at 3 casts at 99 attunement. That's per? You get 3 casts out of 99? I thought you didn't get. I thought you maybe got 2 Forbidden Suns. That's I mean. It's trash. Forbidden Sun is trash. It is not. It is a PvP spell to explode someone. That's it. That's his only use in Dark Souls 2. That's it. Even 3. Taking 3 attunements for 3 casts of that is crazy. It's crazy. It's fun, yeah. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I just really want to see if this boss one-shots me. Forbidden Sun, 3 Forbidden Suns. You get 50. You don't actually get 50 combustions from 1 attunement, do you? At 99. That's just a random number, right? Because that would be insane to have 50 combustions. Yeah, it's one slot, yeah. Oh, true. So you're saying if you had 3 slots, you'd probably have over 50 then. Yeah, you're right. It's like you could kill a couple bosses with just like one fucking combustion attuned. I don't know I don't know what boss you can kill with 3 fucking CBVs, maybe the last giant. If you eat forbidden herbs and spices, you get infinite forbidden suns. I mean, that's a good point, but you have to eat an herb to cast even one single forbidden sun. You have to herb every single time, right? Because nothing gives you max cast back. I think it only gives you 1 cast back out of 3. Maybe the bigger herb gives you 2. Maybe. That's a pain in the butt. All right, pray for me here. Pray for me, guys. We need to kill this thing like right away. The cave's a little taller than I remember it. Ooh, that damage. We're never getting this talisman. We ain't ever getting this shit, guys. Well, it's the best to just be at peace. You know, we'll just have to be at peace with this. This is not happening. This is not happening. Fireball does like half the damage of Forbidden Sun, but you get like 3 times the cast. You probably get like 10 times the cast of Fireball. You think it actually does half the damage though? Yeah, without glitches we're talking though. Yeah, if you have the infinite attunement glitch, I would say that Forbidden Sun is probably the best pyromancy. If you have infinite. It's Soul Spear versus Great Heavy Soul Arrow. But you could farm Soul Spears. I mean, you have to include all of it in the is it best. You have to include the farming, the time, the effort. You can't buy herbs, right? They're farmed, so the fuck you wanna just Forbidden Sun every single boss and then farm for fucking hour when you could just go and throw fireballs and beat a bunch of bosses in an hour. Hell no. Fireball gotta be better. Fireball gotta be better. I've done them. I already did them. You mean Forbidden Sun only? You can't even, because you'd have to have a Forbidden Sun mob that has a 100% drop rate on herbs. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be possible. I mean, even if I cheated in Forbidden Sun, I don't think I even have a character that has the attunement slots for it. No character that starts with 3 slots. The spell is mega bad though, because I remember we had a completely optimized pyro build. And we tried to use it on Ava, who's weakest to fire. And it was really, really underwhelming. I have that very distinct memory. We were wearing the penile cuffs, you know, we had all of the things on a pyro only run. I think we ended up putting the grenades down on the ground and waiting for Ava to jump in the grenades. What it was. Which worked pretty well. Get the fog wall.
But now. Oh,
Lingering flame or whatever. We might have combusted Ava too though. I'm actually trying to remember this. Okay, I do remember. Because we wanted to do Pyro. We wanted to see what was worse in Dark Souls 2. Pyro versus Miracle. So we did Pyro only back to back with Miracle only. And as soon as I got a second, you can just like, there's like a certain point in the game where you can just bypass a lightning spear. Contrary to what I was told about Dark Souls 2, Miracles were way better. Because when you get to that point where you can buy lightning spears, it's GG. GG Pyros, man. They do so much more damage than the Pyromancies did. And we get to hold quite a few of them too. I just ended the run. We killed a couple bosses with lightning spears. And I was like, all right, this is conclusive. Miracles are better. Offensive miracles were better than Pyromancies in Dark Souls 2. Obviously, there are definitely niche cases for toxic mist and poison mist, etc. But I thought it was a very surprising find. Everyone always told me lightning is so bad in Dark Souls 2, and they nerfed it so hard, and it was so OP in Dark Souls 1, and they had to nerf the fuck out of it in Dark Souls 2. And yeah, at the start of the run, it was pretty hard. But very early, surprisingly, you get like damn near infinite lightning spears. At that point, you're cooking hard. I was, Paul. I was in the OG release. Yeah, when you unlock infinite lightning spears, it's so much better than fucking pyromancy. Actually, it's easier to. Ooh. That was not a good time to cast that. Make your patches build with the tree branches. What do you mean with the tree branches? Yeah, like hexes are so good in Dark Souls 2. Pyromancy is so bad in Dark Souls 2. I'm assuming sorcery is good and miracles are good in that kind of range. And I've never done Dark Souls 1 pyromancies because of the stupid annoying quest. Fuck you, dude! It's gonna kill me. Oh. No, my fucking God! I fucking hate this fucking boss, man. It's right on the clock, man. Oh boy, never gets old. Never gets fucking old. Hey, new run, same old Radon. Hey, I'm here to fuck you up and piss you off. I'm actually gonna try something different. I'm gonna actually try to cheese him. The cack speed on this is so bad, guys. Really bad. What's worse, Radon or Bloodborne? Radon should basically be in Bloodborne. Oh no, there's not going to be a way to do this. Let me check. Nah, fuck. I was thinking maybe if I stand far enough, I can actually cast over the horizon and still be undercover. Radon's not looking too good, guys. This is looking incredibly bad. Way worse than I would have thought. Way worse. The problem is getting an explosion because he moves too much. It's better. Yeah, he keeps running past the big damage. But oh man. I have to play much more riskily than I thought. We're just at the mercy of RNG. Attacking that one I was. I couldn't, I don't think I could have done anything there. Same thing. Shit. Oh my god, the speed. If I like go behind him. Oof. This is an insane oof. I finally thought maybe we had a spell that was gonna make Radon not shit. He's just too resistant to holy though. Yeah, for sure, Twilight. The problem is this. I'm taking chip damage that I can't really prevent because the fight's so long. That's close. Could do red do and lose damage. Gonna see how much blue we actually have here. That just went behind him? The fuck? So much on that dodge. Yeah, that's a pretty big problem. I don't know if Blue S2 Talisman is gonna keep us alive there. Isn't he even faster in phase 2? Like he moves more? I wanna try cheesing him again in the beginning. He'll probably move though once he gets to a certain health threshold is my guess. Does anyone know? Is Renegade Icon any good? I mean, the question that you have to ask ourselves is, any talisman that we take like cast speed removes damage, right? I'm looking at this and I have 4 flasks left. That is not enough damage to beat the boss, I think, right? I think this is impossible. So we can't do cast speed when we're short damage, right? It's not a choice that we can make. I might have to cast Elden Stars and then get off in melee because these are just not hitting him. How the fuck did that one miss? And we don't even have enough regular heals. think we have to cast and then melee. That also didn't hit. Oh god, this is so terrible. This is actually so bad. Oh boy, and that's death. Ah! Sheesh. Sheesh, guys, sheesh. Whoa, we have problems. We have problems because we can't do Renala phase 1. Doesn't look like we can do that either. Who's got a plan? Who's got a game plan? I got a pee. I don't think we can get a Somber 7 yet either, right? Unless we can kill Godskin? We could try to kill Godskin. I gotta pee. Right? Fucking guy resists holy like crazy. Maybe not. He's fine. Wait a second. There is no fucking way we kill Godskin in that tiny church with all those pillars while he's gonna one-shot me every cast. There is no fucking way. Let's go see how bad it is. But, oh, this seems absolutely miserable, no? Like crazy bad. This could be one of the worst fights on paper because of the arena. And like the boss is gonna input read me, he's gonna shoot. Maybe he'll dodge my spell and give me a chance. Yeah, we need to get incantation scarab. I keep forgetting about Beetle, bro. Right now, we have the perfect amount of mind though, so I don't think Beetle Bro impacts us. No, I can't use sleep unless we don't damage him. If we throw a pot next to him, that's only one cast though. We're talking one sleep rot equals one cast of Elden stars. Yeah, I know. Oh wait. We can use the table. Kind of. Oh no, it broke lock on somehow. So this is the problem. Oh man. That seems way more doable than Rodon. I don't know about that. Let's go get the friggin' Scarab Talisman. Artist check is here. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be any better. I don't think it is. I don't know how I get a cast off safely in that fight is the problem. Like, at least I can cast on Radon. Is Ritual Sword better than our current damage setup? Probably. No, actually, I don't know. Because this talisman gets so much scaling. I'm not sure. Well, it's the question is it better than Sacred Scorpion Charm, which I don't think it is. I think this is like 18% PvE and that one's like 15% in PvE. Does anyone know? Because we need the other one to cast the spell right now, the Faith Talisman. And I think that's even... It's a pretty high amount of damage I think we've been getting. I guess we should go for another cast with the beetle helmet on. It's like the best way to progress right now. Maybe we can kill Radon with one more cast. Well, the Radon strat seems to be like play very risky, which sucks. So we gotta bait out melee combos that coincide with him getting hit by the explosion. And I think the only way that happens is if I'm fucking rolling around his feet, which is terrible. Do I have to look at the picture? Where's my dude? Where the fuck is my dude? Swear he's like right here generally. Oh man, he doesn't show up until you're close as fuck. Oops. So I don't think this gets us a fourth cast. Oh, definitely does. That's way better than I thought it was. Oh, it's close. Oh. Well, we need some more mind, but I also want to level up HP because I don't want to get one shot. Ugh. This is fucking tough. And I didn't want to kill bosses because I wanted to get Silver Scarab Talisman, but that's just not happening. Silver Scarab Talisman is not going down. It's like, guess we could go for more Tibia Mariners. That's not going to be a lot of runes, though. Not at all. Tough pickle here. Maybe we can kill Loretta. We did get a stance break. How do you cheese the gargoyle? Oh, from in the doorway? I don't think we're going to be able to cast a spell through the doorway. I mean, we could try. Use a golden foot on that gargoyle if that works. It's not a bad idea. He eventually leashes back, so then you can hit him again. Gargoyle pretty resistant to holy too, though. Also, we just lost defense using the Scarab Helmet now, which is scary. This is a fucking hard run so far. It's nice. We killed the Nightbirds. That's how we got our 60 faith. Yeah, we did the easy part already. Unfortunately, I think we killed every single deathbird available. Draconic Tree Sentinel holy resistant. I mean, don't we need to kill another major boss before we're even allowed to go in the capital, though? I think just for souls to kill him. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think we can go in the capital yet. Does drop a lot of runes. Loretta might be kind of fast for this spell too. This is just a run back, isn't it? It's so weird the way... No, we got a stake. Shout out to the stakes of Elden Ring. Oh, that's some big damage. Fuck. Nice. She shot me like the last frame of the cast animation. Super fucking silly. Wow. That's insane. Eat all these glint blades. Oh, fuck. When you eat all of her glint blades to the face, they do a lot of damage. Oh, boy. Last heal. I gotta just trade her glint blades, I think. I don't really know how. Okay, maybe behind the chair. Check this out. Huge. Almost. Almost. Why wasn't her halberd a weapon catalyst? Because none of them are. Welcome to Elden Ring. Back. Maybe the chair strats got some promise though. I just healed by accident. It was a Bloodborne moment. Okay. Sheesh. Yeah, halberd catalyst. No weapon catalyst in Elden Ring, right? Those are for the birds, I guess. I don't know why they didn't. Would have been a lot cooler if there was. Oh, there's the rapier. You're right. Never mind. Yeah, there's no excuse. Yikes. Spin. Man, what the fuck? There's got to be some sort of area in the map this works better. I forgot about the thrusting sword. Tarnish edition is going to give you like 4 reskinned weapons. That maybe the hollowed greatsword has a poke dart too. Maybe. That's about all I would expect. How the fuck do we beat Loretta here? Some more heals, maybe? I never went up here before fighting her. Ever. Interesting. Anybody ever gone back here before? Oh, the duck. A hitter. Whoa. Wait, she teleported and her she kept her swords with her. Cool. I think we figured out the strat. What's this? Ah, shit. There we go. Oh, that missed. I've never went over here before. It's kind of silly. It's helping us dodge a lot, though. And she gets her respawn, which is quite useful as well. This is so silly. Nice, I got the lock on there. It's all about that pole right there. This is actually so sick. This is so sick what we're doing right now. Never have I ever seen that cool of a fucking Loretta fight. Hiding behind poles and casting Elden Stars is peak Elden Star gaming. Oh. that was some peak gaming. Took a while to lock it in, but that was, I'm proud of that. Fucking cool. Yeah, the chairs weren't working because one fucking sword was enough to break it, or one little pebble. I was thinking about trees too, but I think the trees were gonna hit my own Elden Stars. And that's not even one level though for us. Feels bad. We're already so fucking high level, and our health bar is so small. Maybe we just golden vow with our extra blue. Let's get the golden vow spell. Hopefully that gives us damage and defense gain. That's worth using the incantation scarab head for it. The later Loretta is going to be crazy hard though, because I don't think there's a pull. Any aggressive boss, or any boss with projectiles. That's why Loretta's kind of a tough matchup for us. Aggressive with projectiles. Bubble Tear eats one cast. Which one are you talking about? Yeah, just one hit. There's a defensive physic that we probably will need a lot on the later part of this run. Well, because we'll eventually get 99 faith, so... Well, then we get the blood boiling physic too. Which is really useful. Worms are annoying to kill here also. I want to get the seed from Kenneth. But I don't know if we can aggro him with Elden stars. You know? Yo, this is hard. We died to Loretta multiple times.
Servant to the true order and celebrating the truth.
I'm curious how this aims exactly. Well, we got him to aggro. Oh no. That was not the right heal. Hold on. Maybe up here. Oh wait, I got a horse. He don't. Oh, he's fucked. Should have brought a horse, Kenny. Should have brought a fucking horse. It's interesting. He's got a max tether range. It looks like. Nice. We got another seed. Don't die to Kenneth. I have died to Kenneth before. More than one time. I'm not ashamed. Let's go try that gargoyle out too. How bad could that possibly be? We got the cheese spell. We could probably cheese a bunch of things if we are clever. Do you have a foot? We do have a golden foot, for the gargoyle. I think it's a good spot to use it. Yeah, BBK, we're thinking. Go see. I should get Golden Vow though, because I got a weird amount of FP where I could probably cast Golden Vow. BBK 80% holy resistant? Well, then maybe we're not gonna kill him. They're that resistant? They're like 60. Godwin, Margaret, Ronnie, and Kenneth. What was that about? Ain't no way it's 80%. I don't know. It might be 80%. Pretty fucking resistant. You know, Moose is probably a good boss for us to do. We're really close to a level. I could just ride around my horse, light these fires, get a level. This boss weak to holy, very weak to holy. He's got the roar. Yeah, that's the part that's worrisome. I don't know how much experience she's in this gargoyle. It's 80% holy resistant. Besides Radagon and Elden Beast, what's the next holy most resistant bosses? Does anyone know? Is there any other Somber 7 than the one past Godskin? This one's below the capital, which require killing a second boss, second shard bearer. And our options for that are only Renala, Radagon, Rykard, and Moe. Dude, Fortisax is 80% holy resistance. Oh my god. That's a lot. Oh, you know what? Loretta just showed me this bullshit. Man, the damage it's dealing is so ridiculous. Still short, like 20 souls. Looks like the hole, yeah. World first fart snacks where he lives for more than 15 seconds. Oh. It's actually kind of funny. We're kind of susceptible to Deathblight on this build. Because we gotta stand still for so long while we cast. World first Deathblight fart snacks incoming. Oh man, I was in some sort of stream where someone was talking about PvP and we were talking about what the best lightning spells in the game were. I was in Commander Sweet's stream. Because I was trying to talk Commander Sweet out of lightning build. Because the amount of spells that are good is so tiny, right? Then we're just discussing PvP and PvE spells. It's like there's like 3 viable lightning spells in the entire game for PvE, Sweet. You got Lightning Spear, you got Big Lightning Spear, and you got Ancient Dragon Lightning. That's the 3 good lightning spells in all of PvE, right? You only need Lightning Spear and the Red Lightning. You're good. You don't need anything else. That's your entire PvE experience. Everything else is just for flavor and is bad. Then we're talking about PvP spells, and someone in his chat was talking about how the death lightning bolt was good because it causes death blight buildup or something. And I was nice to them. I was like, nah, it's not very good. Why didn't this have one? What's going on here? I grabbed it. I'm just blind. Memory. Yeah, Red Dragon Lightning is so fucking good, and the DLC Lightning Spear is very fucking good also. I'm gonna die here. Why didn't I get my level up? You're not killing me? Holy shit. Yeah, regular Lightning Spear is super good though, and so is the DLC one. I think we will go for... I definitely need to be able to survive one bad trade. Almost considering using my golden foot for the moose. The moose is worth a pretty decent amount of souls, isn't he? For how fucked we kind of are right now. Or at least how fucked I feel. You don't think the little moose is worth souls? The dragon is worth more than the moose. No way. No way. Yeah, we will go try to kill the dragonkin too. He should be pretty easy on a horse. Let's go start there. Can you use your horse in the moose fight? I don't think you can. Its arena is very horse friendly though, is why I ask. It's like a huge arena. Oh, wow. Feeling strong as fuck here. I might get one shot, though. Spicy. You know what? We gotta be able to cheese this guy from somewhere. No? It's gotta be a way. I mean, that's actually pretty chill. I don't think you can get up there. I think I remember trying to get up here once before to fight him. We could not figure it out. I don't remember what run it was on, but we were in a really desperate timeline to try climbing up that. Shit, this is probably the easiest boss so far. Let's just go really far away. I mean, I don't know what our optimal rings are right now. We only have two. We're using Faith and Scorpion. I guess Maria's is maybe better than Faith if I'm short a cast, right? For sure. Maybe we'll see if it gives us another cast. I'm also thinking about just buffing. It's really hard to figure out which is better. I don't really want to be squishier. That's kind of the problem right now.
Especially if we want to kill Godskin. I mean, killing Godskin is big power gain. Godskin would be very good to kill right now. It's the difference between 7 and a +10 upgrade. And the only way we kill Godskin is if we can actually get hit once or twice. For sure. So 16k. Not bad. I do want to see how much scaling we're getting. 207. 213 from only 3 levels of faith. Ugh. That's a lot of damage. What's up, Guy B? I've never PvE'd with that Dragon Halberd before. Never. Quite a few weapons still. I'm gonna be kind of sad there's no weapons in Duskbloods though. I mean, cool if you're like weapon visually upgraded or something would be neat. I expect this boss to be very favorable for our build also. Nice. Hit him in the air. Yeah, the way this boss moves makes it he's slow. He's got some weird animations like this. He's getting fucking messed up. Don't kick me. Okay. That's too far. Stay a little more still, please. Nice. Yo, the poise break. This thing has crazy poise damage. All little hits count. Wait, you can change your weapon infusion in Duskbloods? What do you, how is there weapon infusion? How is there an infusion when there's no, like, stats and shit? You're right, it was worth slightly less runes as well. Alright, let's go try Godskin again and see how bad it actually is. Give it a couple attempts. There's infusions out in the world in Duskbloods. Wonder what, like, what doesn't give, can you give me an example of an infusion? Oh, somebody need to do a range attack. Just like run super duper duper far and cast. And then do the same thing again. We might have a strat actually. Okay, hold on a second. He's ah. That shit goes so far. Glad we leveled up health. There we go. Okay, hold on a second. This wasn't that bad, actually. Stop, slow. Nice. You actually did input read my attack there. So that really helped. Oops. Input read. You did not that time. Luckily, he did a slow move. It's gonna hit me. Shit. Fuck. Maybe I can use a pillar and cast around it. We do have the proper amount of health, though. On the bright side, we do have the perfect HP to not get one shot. Lightning causes stagger when it procs. There was also poison and fire in Duskbloods. Okay, that's kind of cool. Go for another red. I think we kind of got a strat here. Just gonna be weird. I don't know if we can punish the ball, which kind of was I peeked the corner to try to punish the ball. Didn't look like it worked. I think you will get one shot by the thrust attack. So far we haven't got one shot by anything, and I got hit a lot of times. Yeah, that's why it's very important we kill Godskin. If we kill Godskin, we can make some more progression, and it'll be a lot better to fight Radon with a +10 weapon versus a +6 weapon. A lot better. Some fucking goddamn fucking blanket fucked me up. Wait, is there an altar that I could cast off of? Yo, we get to use all the sneakiest part of the arenas. This is sick. Anyone playing Immortal Shell 2? What's up, Kota? I don't think so. I asked yesterday. Didn't get a no. Didn't get a yes from anybody. Damn it! He's so fast! Oh my god, I've never realized he's so fast. It's fucking tough, man. It's tough. The reviews killed it for you. Yeah, I watched it. It looked mid. What's the only game out right now, Kota? It's the only game that's come out in like the last 3 months. Been playing pretty good. Pack, nice to see you. It's quite literally the one game in 3 or 4 months that has released that has gotten any sort of traction. So it's pretty popular right now. The general consensus from the from the people that I trust about gaming is that it's just mid. It's not bad. It's not great. So if you want a mid-tier gaming experience, it's like 40 or 50 bucks, so mid-tier price tag. Gotta love when the devs are realistic about their game prices. It's kind of a bad sign saying a game is 40 bucks, you know? It's like, oh, this game's gonna suck. It's only worth 40. The developer thinks it's only worth $40. You give it a 7 out of 10? Yeah, so a passing grade, but nothing spectacular. A lot of people say they got bored with the combat pretty quickly. Fuck, I hit the wall. No stamina. Dude, I keep hitting this stupid fucking snake. Ah, man. This is pretty tough. Expedition did have a lower price tag and that game was pretty good, but I also didn't finish it. So, I don't know. Game had some pretty big problems for me. You got to order a Steam controller? What, like an old one or a new one? The new one. I didn't even know there was a new one. Damn it. I want that trade so fucking bad. I mean, I want that punish. Yo, phase 2, he's so fast now. Yeah, shoot the thing. Stop running so fast. Yo, the negative stamina. I'm actually dying because I'm running out of stamina. Because this guy is so quick. Fuck no, I'm not playing Convergence game. Convergence mod. In fact, I've heard a lot of bad feedback about it. In fact, today, Zombie was saying they just had a 6 frame per second Romina fight. And they probably weren't going to finish the game. Oh, man. Didn't do any damage to this boss in phase 2. The Convergence mods never finish. Ever. They've been there forever. They're always wizard mods. They always run like fucking shit. They always make very questionable decisions by replacing good bosses with shit bosses. I started it on Dark Souls 3 and I just didn't finish it. Not a Convergence enjoyer. I hate mods and I hate wizards, and Convergence is a wizard mod. And people that defenders of convergence are like always like, there's new weapons too. Yeah, but there's like 10 new weapons for like every 40 new spells. And the weapons are basically spells. This is very bad. This is very, very, very bad. The convergence mods are textbook definition of quantity over quality, says YouTube. So the input read of your flask is empty. Well, the problem with that is even if they did, that means my flask would be empty. Which means I get hit and I die. Right now, we're getting hit a lot. A lot. Fuck, this is so brutal. I don't know what helps that fight more. I don't know how we beat this fight. Bait fire. Yes, I understand what you're saying, Jaboy, but if I have an empty flask, okay. If I have an empty red flask, I'm dead, okay? Because I've been getting hit a fucking shitload. If I have an empty blue flask, then we're out of fucking blue, so we can't cast anymore. You know what I mean? If I can't go in there with 0 red when I'm getting destroyed, I'm getting fucking bodied by the boss. You know? They don't input read physic, I don't think. I don't think they do input read empty flask. I don't think they input read anything empty, first and foremost. It'd have to be an item that we couldn't do damage with. They definitely, I do not think they input read anything empty. I'm like 99.9% sure here. And I'm trying to get him stuck on the pillar so I can punish him, but I'm having a hard time getting stuck on the pillar. It's the empty flask is the fuck the player for being stupid, for sure. Oh, it's just a random one. Nope. That would make it too easy to cheese the game then. Yeah, we're pretty fucked for this fight. I wonder if I can jump on that. No, you broke it. Think you can knock me up here? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. He can actually knock you up there. Then I think... Well, think about how many sleep pots it's gonna take. This guy wakes up the very second one single little baby Elden star licks him, you know? So it like it doesn't even get you damage first off, right? Because you need the explosion at the end is what does the actual damage. So he'll wake up before he even gets exploded with the sleep. It's got to be some sort of clever terrain usage we can do. Gotta be. Fuck this shit. Keeps doing that. I gotta remember to stop doing that. That damage so bad though. Holy fuck. Without the physic. I don't think I can jump on that. Fuck, it's a counter damage. I don't think we're getting this +7 stone anytime soon, man. Holy shit. That is insanely hard. What the fuck? It's this fucking arena that's the big problem. Sewer stone. We need to kill a second shard bearer, man. That's fucked too. Radon just runs past the explosion. He's too fast. Fucking Godskins are so resistant, man. But the 60% that never beat Mo is because they never got the 7th Somber Stone? Maybe. Maybe we can somehow upgrade Godslayer Seal? Well, at that point we just need to farm levels of faith, right? The seal will be better with just more faith. No? That's what we're doing right now. We're just trying to grind some levels. The Angel River Dragon? Yeah, we could. That dragon's gonna be way hard though. Because the last dragon we could go on our horse. I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill that thing. They're surprisingly quick. Holy shit, no wonder that fight's so hard. This one is taking 0 damage. 4 damage per tick is crazy. We can't go to Mo and start practicing Mo because if we realistically want to beat this playthrough, we're gonna need to play the best Mo ever and use all the Starlight Shards in the whole game on like one successful mole victory. Nah, I wish, Red. No, they're coded as ranged. The list of spells that do the multi-hit stuff is very, very small. Just melee spells. Gavalahaima, Carrion Slicer. I think there's a couple more. Can we get the Godslayer still upgraded past 15 now, though? I mean, we could go do some caves and chill and get some upgrades, some bell bearing upgrades to some Crystallians. Should be really good against Crystallians. Man, we've been fighting this thing for like 10 fucking minutes. It's a fucking lot of time fighting this fucking god skin. Magworm's a good idea, Purple. That's a good idea. This is probably real good against magworms. Anything that's horseback, really, we can take out pretty easily. The Lord's been on Moe's too. Tarnished Edition is going to be old news by the time this run is done. That's okay, we can just restart it on Tarnished Edition. Certainly there'll be a sick new starting class that has Elden Stars 2. Okay? And he's got the plus holy damage to tiny projectiles ring. Everyone knows that ring. It's going to be real. Got another level. This thing's sick. Alright, I mean, I feel like we should put points in now. Damage, because we can survive a hit from Godskin. All damage then. That was, it took a lot. Fuck, man. That took a very surprising amount. I'm trying to think if there's a cheese for Draconic. But actually, we didn't try our gargoyle cheese. What am I doing? We can crack a Crystallian. The poison damage is real good. Real good. Also, I think Crystallians are just weak to elemental stuff now. Here we go. He's only 80% resistant, okay? One damage per tick is insane. Oh my god. So much worse than I expected. I would say, and I don't even think we can cheese them. Let's see. Maybe. Oh, it did go through the doorway. I'm glad you guys can see the damage. That's fun, right? This is crazy. That is crazy. I used my physic too. Wow. Yo, guys, Elden Stars sucks. You know, that Godskin seal is sounding pretty good right about now. I think it is. Let's go grab that. Oh, should only be 66 casts of that? Full casts. When you say it like that, it sounds a little bit better. And Radigan's gonna be hard too. I'm gonna have to parry him. Cause that's another really aggressive boss that has projectiles. Yeah, it's this one. Need what, 33 cast? I think we can get 4 casts for Flask right now with the beautiful beetle, bro. It has no right being a legendary incantation and doing such piss of damage. I think we get 4. No, we don't. We're a tiny bit short, I think. Now that you say that. Yeah, we are a tiny bit short. Can we kill the sleepy dragon babies in Kaled? Grey roll? I mean, those dragons are worth like 7,500 a pop, but I think I'd rather go through caves and try to level up this seal and get some money while we do it, honestly. Because we are at a level of min-max here right now where I think we do want to go to the Godslayer seal. I think that's the play. I remember my first Elden Ring playthrough, I beelined right to the castle, didn't even kill one thing. Yeah, that's generally how it goes nowadays. It's the funny part. With even with 1,000 hours of experience, still do it the same way. Nah, Radon's real bad. Surprisingly. There's still a chance to cheese him. Actually, let's go back. I think we can maybe get a cheese. Forgot to try that again. Fighting him straight up is ass. But there might be a way we can fight him where he keeps his bow for phase 1. Is there tree branch cheese for Radon? I don't know of this tech. No, I was thinking I can just fight him with ranged over a sand dune. But I think...
But now.
Yeah, I think he will attack me. If he hits hit, we gotta find out. You can jump off a cliff and there's a little branch where he can't get to you? No way. You think it got patched? That sounds fucking awesome. Yeah, we actually did need to level up Faith at one point. So I'm thinking like there might be a sweet spot somewhere around him where I can keep him ranged for phase 1, shooting me, where I can hit him. I'm gonna really hope here, but I don't know if I've ever fought him ranged in phase 1 before. I don't know if it's how he's gonna respond to it. Maybe Ronaldo won't be that bad. Ronaldo will be so bad. We could try. But it seems like it would be so bad. So like maybe something like this. Oh shit. Hot new rod on tech. Just didn't drop. Oh we thought we had him, guys. Ooh, we thought we had him. He started rolling around there, though. You think that it's time-based? I don't know why he started moving there. That's worrisome. Right after I die, he started zooming. Because we want to fight him like that. Without the me dying part. We could find a different spot. But I don't know if that's going to work. If he starts walking. Think a little bit more over here. No. Convergence mod starts you next to Radon. You're kidding me. The worst boss, my rage boss. Convergence starts me right next to my rage boss. I mean, that alone is a reason for me to not want to ever play Convergence and have no respect for it. They're gonna start the game off with fucking Radon. Radon and Bale, which are worse. I don't know. Ever since the DLC came out, honestly, I kind of forgot how bad Radon was. It's like, I don't know what's worse, Bale or Radon. Radon's been recently trying to catch up with Bale. Especially this run. Fuck, dude. He aggroes him so far. I get hit by the only attack he threw. The only one. I just read Dustblood's network test canceled. What, today too? The problem is when we ride this horse away, he doesn't get hit by the explosion. It's faster than it. So the best strat, this post was 5 hours ago, so not sure. Yesterday's network test was canceled after it failed to work. So maybe... that's what you're reading. There's supposed to be one in 4 hours. No. I hope that game is a massive failure so FromSoft can go back to normal shit. I mean, I don't think it can be. I don't think they can fail because Nintendo already paid them money, you know? They got paid already and they're working on the next game. Maybe they don't want it to mar the record. This is fucked. This is definitely fucked. I mean, Night Rain was fucking horrible and it sold so crazy good. Took no money to make. Oh my fucking god. Right on! Fuck, dude, this is bad. Brother, I'm gonna fucking ban your ass. I am going to ban your fucking ass. You show up here every single time and ask me about some other fucking game. Fucking hell. Or you're talking about Duskbloods this time. Well, at least it's a little bit more relevant than normal. Slightly more relevant than normal. Miyazaki watched Twilight and decided to make that game. That was called Bloodborne. He literally made that before when Twilight was popular. God, you're fucking stupid, dude. Holy fuck. You mean the other vampire game that already existed? That he made that everyone glazed, that you glaze like crazy? Like you literally were just glazing like 3 days ago? That other Twilight game with vampires? That's what's look better than Bloodborne, I must say. Excited to try it. Actually excited to try it. Mrs. Ziggs, what's going on, dude? Oh, nice to see you. One of my alerts are gone. I'm gonna see how long that sub is. 65, bro. Fucking thank you, man. You can't jump to this guy and suck necks. You definitely, I feel like I definitely sucked a neck in Bloodborne. I feel like it definitely happened, or I got a neck sucked. What does that have to do with Twilight either? They jump in Twilight? Bloodborne? You jump in Bloodborne so much and die all the time. I actually probably just jumped 100 times in Bloodborne. Fake news. I've jumped 0 times in Duskbloods. Yeah, there's a ton of Duskbloods game footage. A ton. It's like a 15-minute video. I was jumping like crazy in Bloodborne all week, bro. Sure fucking was. None of it was intentional. Kept jumping. Terrible, terrible game. Thank God it's over. Yeah, maybe this is doable if we get better seal. I feel like someone sucked the neck in Bloodborne. I feel like I definitely seen one. Thanks for the positive vibes, Mrs. Ziggs. I need them for Rod-On. Because that's trash. Let's go in the shitty Limgrave Cave. Duskbloods looks so much better than Bloodborne to me. Might actually be able to have fun playing Duskbloods, and that's all I need about the comparison between the games. Actually looks kind of fun. You can see gameplay compared to just what friggin' Bloodborne shitty CGI. It looks like ass. Honestly, I think I hate Bloodborne more and more every time I play it. But rekindled a new hatred for Bloodborne. Haha, Chalice Dungeons go burr, Spider Lady with bell summons over and over and over again. Hey, let's do that 35 more fucking times. Here's a mob called a Sage. You better like it, because you're going to see 140 of them in the next 5 fucking Chalice Dungeons. Great. I heard you like spiders, so we put some spiders on your spiders. Surprise, it's Rom for the 4th time. Woohoo! Incredible. You're always afraid of everything, brother. And you like Bloodborne. So, like, what do we have in common? I can't say anything about you because you have terrible taste in games. Like, anything that I can say is the exact opposite. You have the worst taste of games in the entire channel. Every single fucking game that you love the most, I can't fucking stand. So, I don't know what to discuss about that. Bloodborne, best game ever. Sekiro, second best game ever. Third best game ever, Baldur's Gate 3. Like, those are not anywhere on my top list, man. Not even the closest. They're so far down my list of games that I enjoy. Love our hatred of Bloodborne. God, that playthrough. It started optimistic, but man... Those chalice dungeons. Those fucking chalice. Like, they were refreshing at first. I like games you like as well. I mean, you like every game. Of course you like games that I like also. You literally like every game. Jealous. What soured you on Baldur's Gate 3? Them patching new content without fixing game-breaking bugs. Them adding new content without fixing items that previously exist in the game that don't work. They're gonna add new items, but not fix the ones that are broken. Like, literally don't work. This pair of boots never worked to this day in Bloodborne. You know? The inconsistencies in stealth mechanics, having no idea what the fuck is going on in stealth, terrible. Just fucking terrible. So many just completely broken shit in Baldur's Gate 3, and instead of fixing any of it, they're like, here's new sex stuff. Here's some new classes. Here's a new thing. But let's just fix the old shit. Come on, man. Come on. You didn't like Divinity 2, bro. You're crazy. Dude, that game was ass, brother. Ass. Fucking ass. Couldn't even throw a barrel right. The first fucking 10 hours of the game is doing chores. Like an MMO. Divinity, the only fucking RPG where the first 10 hours are an MMO. Fucking fetch quests. So bad. So bad, dude. And it's the sequel. It's the sequel. There's no excuse. It's Divinity 2. They shouldn't start off. Here's how to play the game like an absolute idiot. Hey, dumb fuck player. Oh, you played Divinity 1 too bad. Here's how to play the game again. Hey, go find this thing for this guy. Did you know the combat is turn-based and these are resources? Like, let me skip this stuff, man. What the fuck? The last 10 hours of Divinity are even worse? Really? I did the first ones, like, talk to a bunch of people in this stupid town. You can literally have the toughest, hardest fight Act 1 right from the start. Well, that's great for you, person that's played the game for 4,000 hours. That's great that you have the option as being an absolute legendary beast and know the game in and out to have that fight in the beginning. Because the average player doesn't know what the fuck is going on and they have to do fetch quests for fucking hours. It's ass. What's up, K-Dog? Happy Friday. It's so fucking ass. It was so boring, bro. So fucking boring. And then this stupid ship fight didn't even work right, man. The freaking... It was literally showing my character throwing a barrel. There was an arc. Throwing a barrel, and then I'd throw the barrel, and the character would just decide to walk all the way to where the barrel is going to be thrown. Unplayable trash. 0 out of 10. And I tried it multiple times. I tried playing it multiple times. So bad, bro. After playing Baldur's Gate 3, it felt like ass. What did I just do? That cave. Their cave time. You have much more talking scenes in Baldur's Gate 3. You just press start and skip them all, though, and then you just go a couple different areas, and it's all cool stuff. That's all it. You don't have to do no bullshit in the beginning of Baldur's Gate 3, bro. Nothing. You got no bullshit. Hey, Divinity, welcome to our town. Please introduce yourself to the mayor. Have you met my wife, the stewardess? Would you like these delicious cupcakes? Because if you want the cupcakes, you have to go get the mushrooms for the mushroom cupcake recipe in that cave over yonder. Have you met my child? My child has this wonderful mission. Would you like to play hide and seek for him for 20 gold? You look around and there's a bunch of dudes telling you the same stupid shit. Oh, I'm a vendor. I can take your gold and sell you things. Baldur's Gate 3. Yo, bitch. Aliens. Ship. The shit's exploding, bro. Kill fucking aliens. Yeah. This is the beginning of the fucking game. Holy fuck, dude. Did this giant alien spaceship that just escaped the nick of time explode on a beach? Holy fuck. I wake up on the beach. Everyone's dead. Ah, shit, what's over here? Boom, battle for a fucking town with rad people everywhere. Insane battle. Oh, go in this town. Fuck this town. Go down here. Holy shit, another insane battle of rats everywhere and shit. And fuck. Oh, cool, what's in this building? Go downstairs. Holy fuck, underground mountain with giant spiders everywhere? All this is happening while I'm still... Hello, Divinity! This turn-based combat! Move this thine way! Throw a thing at a thing and blah 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 blah! Baldur's Gate, you are balls deep, man, at that point. By 30 minutes in Baldur's Gate, you are balls deep, bro. Don't even fucking at me. Divinity was a slog. After 10 hours still playing it. Absolute fucking slog. It's 10 hours in. I fought 3 fights. They all sucked. We'll report back when morale improves. Uninstall. We did 3 streams. Must have been at least 3 or 4 hours each stream. 3 or 4 streams of that. I think we did like 3 fights. It was terrible. Is there a trailer already for Divinity 3? I haven't seen that. I'm actually excited by Divinity 3 because I'm hoping that this Larian Studios are gonna be really good at making games because there's a lot of things to love in Baldur's Gate. It just wasn't very consistent. And maybe the mechanics will be more simple, so less things that can fuck up. Because I'm sure coding that game is a absolute fucking ridiculous nightmare. And that's why they didn't put the effort to fix things. So hopefully the Divinity system being more simple will mean less glitches. I was playing a JRPG a while back and it had tutorials still in the 3rd act out of 4 acts. Fucking hell. I just don't get it with sequels, man. Sequels should not have, like, slow starts, maybe isn't the way to put it, but should definitely not have that slow of starts. Motherfucking Divinity 2 made Final Fantasy feel fast as fuck. Real talk. Uh-oh. Oops. I played a bunch of Final Fantasy, yeah. We beat 5 or 6, and then my apartment burnt down. I just stopped. It was fun. I like the old Final Fantasy games. There's a lot of off, what do you call them? One-off Final Fantasy games, yeah. A ton. Yeah, a long time ago. Yup. It was while I was streaming, too. You didn't get to see, like, fire. But you got to hear firemen yelling to come into my house. And, like, it didn't burn, like, to the ground, like ashes, but it was, like, unlivable. You, like, the inside was burned enough so that you couldn't live there. It was condemned. I remember that too. That sucked. That sucked a lot. Yeah, fucking Divinity makes Final Fantasy feel like, God, I keep forgetting the name. The hack and slash game, Dynasty Warriors. Well, that's what I was looking to say before. Oops. I can't remember how to cast spells and shit. I keep doing Bloodborne controls. I keep pressing square to use an item as I look at Elden Stars as an item, which doesn't make sense. It wouldn't even be there. I just lost them the buttons. Can't wait to get the controls back. Why do I keep doing square though? What am I trying to do here? Wow, we broke this place quick. Played Final Fantasy Tactics on your phone and it was good on a plane ride. I kind of want to get Ogre Battle to chill. I need a good game to play on my Switch, man. I got the friggin' I paid Nintendo Online on my Switch. I'm not vibing with the old Nintendo games. I don't know what it is. I tried some Yoshi's Island. I tried some R series. I tried some Super Mario. I tried a bunch of games and I'm just not vibing. I need some sort of like tactical turn-based Switch game that's not fucking $80, man. Which honestly, I just don't think it exists. Final Fantasy Tactics on Switch is awesome, but isn't it $80? And I would like to get like I want to play that kind of game on Switch, but I think they're all $80. Well, I want a Switch game, abstract. I want something to play in my bed. Have the advantage of having a Switch. To use that. I want a good Switch game to play. I just haven't found one. I wasn't vibing with any of the old SNES games for I don't know why. The better games are from the behind the better tier subscription. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. I thought you had your bed at your desk. I changed it. Final Fantasy Tactics is $50 on Switch.
Those are the challenge find them well.
$50. I think I'm more optimistic about Duskbloods now by how it looks. Personally. I think it looks more cool. do I get the smithing stones here? I'm rusty. I think it's here. Are these somber? I think these are regular smithing. Why was it the pajama dude? I don't know what's up with pajama dude. I don't know. What I really like about Duskbloods is that it really is a lot. It is a PvP game. It really is. They were not kidding. There is an insane amount of PvP in it, and that's fucking cool. FromSoft PvP. Sign me up. Fucking sign me up. It looks like they put a ton of time into it, you know? Ton of time. Seal tunnel, thanks, dude. Fuck. Should get the icon shield at least. I knew I was misremembering it. It is so weird that their first PvP game is Switch. Yes. So fucking weird. Lot of sweaties salty about that. Lot of them salty. I know, that's why I'm excited to try the network test. Not for the actual playing of the game, but to see how bad the connections are. I'm playing on Wi-Fi tonight. For sure. Question is, do I want to use my monitor or handheld? I need to feel the Wi-Fi. I must channel it. I want it to bomb because I don't have a Switch. I mean, I understand that, but I don't know if that's the right attitude. Because if their PvP game is good, we want them to make more PvP games, right? Don't we? Don't we want that to be good? Because if their PvP game bombs, they're probably not going to give much fucks about PvP ever again. Right? I think it's in all of our interest for their PvP game to do well. Because they've been really going away from PvP since Dark Souls 3. Been going very far off of that mark. And if this game sells well, maybe that will re-encourage them to go a little bit more towards that for the next Souls game. Who knows though? Maybe their PvP game's so good they take PvP out of Souls and just make side PvP games. It's so hard to say. We don't know. Go in here and get stones anyways. Yeah, I think we want Duskbloods to be good. I mean, I own a Switch, I do. I mean, I stream, I do. I kind of have a skewed point, just trying to think a little less biasly. Oh, this room should be fun. Maybe we can kill the virgin on the top. Ooh, just enough roof here. Ooh, never mind. 'Cause we do want one of the upgrade materials down there, don't we? Fuck. No. This seems cursed to get that upgrade material. I think it's best case scenario suicide run for it if we need it later rather than die there now. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna need that if we're upgrading the seal, but I guess I'd rather get these ones for now. 3 6s is kind of important. Oh. Holy shit. That's crazy damage. Forgot all the traps. Yeah, I was thinking about killing the falling star beast also. Was the next destination. I don't think we're gonna kill this boss, but we'll give it a shot. Could give us a level, maybe close. Oh my god. That is way less damage than I expected it to do. Holy shit. No way this guy dies. Look at that fucking damage. Oh wait, maybe we... Okay, never mind. The inconsistencies are crazy. It must have not blown up before. The input reading works well for us too. Nice, they hit the ground. Yeah, if it starts to go through them, it's really nice. But it often doesn't, and sometimes the explosion just misses in general. Oh, this is a risky cast. Oof. Unexpected W. Let's fucking go. Very unexpected. And that boss worth more than that fucking moose was. We got another level. I think we need to actually equip the Scarab helmet and see if I need a point of mind here. I think I do. I think where I need something else at. Need Golden Vow. I spawned at this weird spot up there. I could have just drank a blue one. I don't know what I was thinking. I was not thinking. Alright, how many casts? That's probably 3 or 4 levels. Versus maybe that's enough to cast Golden Vow. Does anyone know Golden Vow's requirements? FP? Probably more than 21. Probably a lot more than 21. Shit. $47. Golden Vow costs more than Elden Stars. Now, it lasts 90 seconds. We can definitely get an Elden Stars in every 30 seconds. It's about 15 seconds of cast. It lasts for about 15 seconds. Might take 5 to 10 seconds to recast the spell. Definitely, maybe we get 4 casts in per buff. It's 80 seconds. Let's say we get 4 casts in. Thanks, Nitro. That's not much. Thanks. We get 4 seconds to cast, and that's not a damage gain, is it? For the FP. Not 25% buff. Or 20% buff. It's like 15. Maybe the Ash of War one's better, but it doesn't last as long. Probably doesn't take as much FP. Just trying to figure out if casting Golden Vow is worth the FP or not, or if there's any buff that's worth the FP or not. It is about a 16-17 seconds between casts, and that's if I can cast with no downtime. Maybe I can cast every 7 seconds. We call it about 25 seconds, I think, per cast. It's though boss dependent and situational. $25 FP versus 47. So that one sounds like it actually is more FP efficient. I'm freaking kill one of these. Nice. It's pretty fucking good at killing Iron Virgins. That's neat. What am I getting to level off these virgins here? It's maybe 1 or 2 levels short on another cast. So pretty. Oh, it's 40 FP for the weapon. Okay. Thanks, Doom. $2,300 souls. Not worth. Oh, there's a big rune down there, though. How about Howl? I don't remember the math on any of these things. Or in relationship to the spell. Only 1 FP for 40 seconds. And maybe I can get 2 casts off in 40 seconds. Maybe. Just stand on this rail. But yeah, if it's only 25% damage and I can only get 2 casts off in 40 seconds, I don't think it's worth. I think that's mathing. Fuck. Damn it. She just randomly rolled off the map when I was just already dead. What the fuck? Oh, that was very silly. I want to get my souls back. Yeah, we got 12%. Sacred Scorpion Charm. Yeah, we got that. We only have 2 talismans right now. The Faith one and the Sacred Scorpion. Your buff multipliers can get high enough, it can be worth it, but you need to be doing giga buff stacking. But not really, because we have 17-second casts. So we're buffing and reducing. Right. It's too... The cast is too fucking slow. Because it takes 17 seconds for the stupid thing to dissipate so I can cast another time. Oh, now I fucked up, guys. Oh, no. Now I really fucked up. Lost souls on that thing. There's a dog. Oh, boy. Oh, nice. Ugh! Not that bad. Yay! Well, let's go use this money to level up. Right, so Howl of Shabiri, 21 FP, 25% damage. Not worth if I can only get 2 casts off in 40 seconds, which is an if. 25% damage versus another cast would be like 60% more damage or something like that. Right, Nitro, but... First off, it's hard to say how those buffs are going to interact with such low damage, though. We're hitting the average mob for 6 a tick. And the projectile the large projectile is also very inconsistent. Sometimes it just doesn't even hit the enemy. There's a lot of weird factors occurring with Elden stars. You know? A lot of weirdness involved in this. Like the first cast I threw at that fucking rock guy missed the explosion. I thought the damage was ass. So if I would have just buff stacked a bunch for that whiff, rip all of our mana.
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
Fuck, I actually need to buy force. And since they were doing such low numbers, right? It's not very I don't know how it's working because it's like multiplying 6 fractionally. I feel like always rounds up to 1, we could actually see like an insane amount of buff scaling though, right? Let's say if like let's say if Golden Vow round 6 to 7, and then you know another buff round 7 to 8, 8 to 9, then we could actually have some crazy damage gains. Might be worth testing. Thanks, Stu. Let's see where we're at here. Okay, Godslayer Seal already just got better. This is good. This is a good idea. It's already stronger, guys. Celia Tunnel. Sacred Order last is 10% damage. Yeah, we got the sword too. The ritual. Faith and Holy, yeah. We have our best flasks already. Bis Flask. Until we get 99 Faith, and it'd be a DLC physic. I don't know if we get into that DLC anytime soon, though. Okay, ag on the NPC. No way she gets up here, right? This is the most satisfying part of the playthrough. This is gold. Just climb some shit and shit on NPCs. They were hitting her for 7. Nice. Ayo. Easy. Yo, the Scarlet Rot Knights came to investigate too. You guys gonna give me a level? I'll take it. We desperate. Nice. This is silly. Such inconsistencies. How the fuck did that explosion not hit that guy? I was standing there and blocking. I don't think that hit either. Is he really blocking it? Should do more damage than that through a block. So confused. He blocked out like 99% of the damage though. Doesn't make sense. He's only blocking 50%, I think, of a hit. It's all very confusing. But we got some more souls. Let's get a level of mind. Get another cast stuff. That rune just did not go. Alright, 15K. Let's try to find Niall over here. I feel like this should be pretty free. Nah, we're not. We gotta kill him with Elden Stars. I think we have a pretty decent cheese as is. That might actually hit me. Nah. The archers are getting closer, actually. This is so stupid. Go on down there. Sick. That was a sick projectile. Actually. It looped down beneath us. So cool. I wonder if this is what they had in mind for when they made this spell. This is what they had in mind. It's like, this spell is ass because you can do so much clever terrain abuse. Be careful, I poise with these arrows so that can actually kill me. It looks like any drill do. Oh. That's a perfect spot. If you can just stand right there, please. Do not AoE. Uh-oh. Scarlet Knight's coming over here. Stay back there. Pretty good fight. We're hitting him for 10, I think. There's his soldiers. I was wondering what's taking him so long. Hell yeah. Phew. Close. That was a hard one. The next boss actually might be hard, though. If we're gonna kill Falling Star Beast, Jaw. This could be tough. And we need 2,000 souls here. What happens if it falls Scarab? Disappointment ensues. What do you think S's anima feels like? I feel like it feels like a normal anima. Good as fuck. YouTube question. These are worth terrible souls. Oh, let's kill the Nox people. Oh, wait. Do I have to do a wizard puzzle to do that? Think so. The Nox people, though, they're probably worth a level. And they're probably really weak to this spell. This is like the NPC killer right now. It's pretty cool. And I can kill some wizards while I fly around. Something like that. The birds and the soldiers, those are not Elden stars, though, Doom Cookie. See, you're used to watching dishonest playthroughs. We can't just cheese things with things that aren't Elden stars. Ugh. We must use Elden stars. Monsters killing themselves is not Elden stars. I wonder if the bird cheese is doable with Elden stars. We might, if there's a run that we have to do bird cheese on, it might be this one. Can you lock on to the bird or not? By Mo. Can we kill the huge dragon? I think I mean gray roll. Maybe. What's up, Pimpin'? You don't think you can lock on to the bird? Let's see how far this goes without lock on. I think it almost hit that. Almost. Because, like, we might not be able to kill Mo mathematically unless we have, like, 99 faith and what is it, like 34 or 29 mind? Something like that. Based on what I'm seeing so far in this playthrough, it might not happen. Just might not. Did you get Rod on? Got him phase 2 one time. One time. So we're gonna upgrade the Godslayer seal, because playthrough a lot harder than initially thought. Must get more damage and optimize our seal for our current progression. Which is crazy. We can't just force this one. It's real bad. Should be good here though. Oh my god. It's got one tapped. What? That was way more damage than I thought I was gonna do. Holy cow. Oh no, so did I. No, give souls, give souls. Oh no, we didn't get the souls for killing them. Why? The souls come so slow compared to the boss being killed. Well, we just did that whole wizard puzzle for nothing. I did not get a soul. We were at 14,900 something. I don't think I got the reward for the boss. Just a stupid sword. I don't think so. I don't think if it pops up. We're gonna find out. There's a different way to go. I get up from this way. No, yes, maybe. Please, souls, please. Okay, we did. We got them. They were worth about 6,000, I think. 7,000. Enough for a level. So that's the all important thing. Let's go. So I wanted to not be close to a level when we're going into the next tunnel. The next tunnel's scary. Alright, this should be our 4th cast, I think, so we need damage now. Damage or HP. What's up, Immortal? What's up, Havel? Okay, we do have 4 casts now. See if we can kill a Falling Star Beast. It's going pretty difficult, man. It's a hard run. Harder than I would have thought. It's been very tricky. I'd like to kill the pests in here. I'm not sure how viable this is gonna be. Okay, maybe. Okay, as long as you got the cast off. And I tactical jump. I did that jump. I calculated. Completely calculated. Oh, do not hit me, do not hit me, do not hit me, do not hit me. Oh, I poise. How do I poise that? That's bad. Does this spell have a little, it has a little hyper armor, eh? It feels like it has a little bit. Has anyone tried this before? No idea. No fucking clue. Who's the bad ones? You the bad one? Nice. Get fucked. Seems like an awesome challenge run. It's pretty cool so far. I'm enjoying it. Just fucking tired because of friggin' network tests last night. Waking up a million times for no reason. We might have enough to beat the boss. Actually, we'll probably clear this room out. This is the incantation talisman. I forgot. We want this in here. Can you fuck off, Mr. Miners, dude? They're annoying. I don't know what you're asking, Mesh. Too complicated of a question. I missed the shiny. Yeah, we'll go rest. We're probably gonna die. I don't know what to do here, man. This room sucks to come through. Fuck. Well, that was like the worst thing that could happen. Why am I poisoning their fucking canes? Poisoning these guys' sticks is fucking killing me, man. It's annoying. I don't know why it keeps poisoning them. It has to have hyper armor. We got 17 poise, right? You can't poise a fucking staff with 17. Huh? This one has small arena. Avoid him for now. But he drops a bunch of 6s. This boss. Which is what we need. He drops 7s. We need that even more than 6s. Right? Yeah, we need both. Will there anything in the DLC that will help Elden size damage? The blood boil physic will. That might be it. I don't know what else would help the damage in the DLC. I'm not sure. Well, the big item from the DLC is the Blessed Dew Talisman. That's like probably going to be mandatory. All right, let's hope we kill this guy. Big rewards await. Yeah, what is the best? We don't know the best buff, Prib. We really don't. The hallway damage. Oh, this is doing good damage. It's the first Falling Star Beast, right? The easiest one. Much better than I thought too, yeah. Neither one was small, but it's tall, right? Ooh, okay, yeah, it's pretty hard though. Oh, those are some tough ones. I was in a weird spot. I'm gonna eat that. No choice. She could lock onto his face. Uh-oh. Holy fuck, that was crazy scary. I don't feel like I deserved that one, but thank you, game. I got knocked into the corner and then he got poise broken right when he was sat on top of me. That is a crazy turn of events. All right, let's go. Yeah, dude, that was the most clutch stance break ever. This is a hard wizard build. It is a hard wizard build, yeah. Who would have thought Elden Star's wizard was not optimal? No one saw that. Let's go for another faith. I know what tunnel we have to go next to. One over here-ish. Pretty sure. Wait, Shadow Lure? The cast of this spell is like 17 seconds. We'd have to Shadow Lure like... deep after casting it or something. I have to keep spamming Shadow Lure at a wall. Maybe. Comes with the DLC. Upgrade first? I don't have any money. I also don't know what stones I need. I'm so rusty on my regular smithing stone upgrades. Yo, Gorbachev, what's going on, man? Welcome in. I think you were playing Darkest Dungeon the other day, right? Which you recently discovered, or I think you said that. Oh, the new DLC. Ah, that's right. How the fuck? DLC for Darkest Dungeon 1. Is it good? Is it a lot? This scary troll. I don't know anything about it. Nah, just 2 new characters and some trinkets. No new areas or nothing. What a weird update. Why would they just add 2 new characters to Darkest Dungeon? After like 8 years or something. That's so fucking weird, man. What the fuck? Bizarre. It's from Darkest Dungeon 2, so they basically backported them there. Maybe the balance in the game is similar, so they can just backport it like that. Ow. Please kill him. Nice. Do not block. Do not block. Oh boy. Juke. Too small of a room here. I thought there was an upgrade, but there it is. Do not hit me with a shiny sword. Oh boy, almost hit me with a shiny sword. Yo, bonus 5. Wait, you have to pay for this update? Oh my god, dude, fuck that. Fuck that. $7 per character? How many characters are there? How high are they valuing the amount of characters in the game? Because if there's like 10, okay, for both, that's a little bit better. There's no way, man. What the fuck? That's insane. They come out with 2 new characters for Darkest Dungeon 2, literally copy and paste the code into Darkest Dungeon 1, and they want $7 for that? $3.50. That is pretty fucking ruthless, man. That's fucking brutal. I know it's not a lot of money, but it's like the thought process of like, they're literally just taking the code from, right? It's the same engine and everything. Just, oh, dude, this is cool. Ladder hack gaming. This is peak. This is peak. Peak Elden stars. Look how good it is at knocking off a ladder. Wow. That was fucking awesome. Nah, dude, this spell's ass, but it might be best for ladders. It might be the best ladder spell in the game. So there's no fucking ladder boss. Lock on tech. We're at it. Why'd you go up? Why would you go up there? Yeah, more ladder. Ooh, I'm late to the ladder. No, nice. I'm surprised he didn't fall, actually. Damn, there's still another dog? 2 dogs. Uh-oh. Has some new trinkets, too, and 2 new buildings. New buildings? Like for the hub? Oh yeah, because there's like an inn and stuff, right? I always get so sad seeing this spell in action, but the ladder was so cool! What? Did you miss that part? That part was peak. Shit, did I grab the wrong one? Damn it, I did. Don't bite, don't bite, don't bite. We need that. Ninefold Bolt in Dragon's Dogma. Man, if there's a spell like this in Dragon's Dogma, that kind of makes me want to play Dragon's Dogma. I love Elden Stars, man. Fucking really like this spell. It looks cool, and then I glance at the damage. It does so little damage that we added a new damage glancer next to my ear. That's valid. That's valid criticism. Don't explode me. Don't explode me. Alright, we did not get exploded. How did that not hit his eye? It looks all metal. I'm gonna die here. Perfect time. There's the eye shot. Isn't he supposed to do pyromancy? Right? I think this guy's supposed to do pyromancy. No? There it is. A little late there, buddy. His dying breath was a pyromancy attempt. Alright, let's see how upgrade we can get our seal.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
I think it is like a fire giant, fireball type thingy. Smithing stone 6s are the holdup. And that's the Altus Plateau Falling Star Beast. We got 12 more scaling than our Erdtree seal. It's pretty nice. And this spot should be really easy for us. Really, I think. Seemed like Elden Stars was pretty sick against Falling Star Beast, and we're in the open, and we can play on horse. So should be a great boss fight for us. Each of them give 5. So the one on the top of the mountain gives me 5, and this one gives me 5. Then we're at 11 and we're short 1. I believe. I think I have 1 right now. Is it a 6 in the sealed tunnel? Or are they 5s? Because that would make sense. That's the one. It's a 6 to go. That makes sense because I thought that one was important when we were discussing it. Dude, this is peak horse gaming. Elden Stars. Maybe not. That shit came out so quick. I was stuck in Elden Stars cast. Because we just have to get further away. Okay, we just have to be further from them. Easy fix. Easy fix. What about the statue with the bear? By the bear outside of Ruza Hero Grave. That's what you're talking about? Because we have that. We went in there for the golden epitaph. Alright, further away. but not by the wizard. Yeah, if the bear one's a 6, we're good then. Sucks, I always feel like I get the poise break and I have to recast her again. He's just standing, he just gave up. He's like, yo, this is not very fun. You're just kiting me forever. This is just like the bow blade and Mikolash right now. Thing is not having it. I don't know if it's going far enough. Oh, he decided to work again. Oh, interesting. Well, that's how I have to recast. He's like, bro. It's pretty awesome. Now this is peak horse gaming. I should have thought I had to be further away on the horse, obviously. As horse enjoyers do. They're very scared of enemies. So you think that guy is supposed to be in that animation, or is that the default T-pose animation when something glitches out? What do you guys think about this guy right here? He's bugged? Is that what it is? The T-pose. Alright. Yo, that thing was worth a lot of bucks, man. Let's go. If only the horseback talisman boosted Elden stars, man. If only. Alright. Radon still killed us in one hit. I think we're gonna afford a point of Vigor. And then try Radon again here shortly. And see. Because I don't want to level up Vigor more than being able to survive a hit from him. And I think we can survive a hit from Godskin already, so. Radon's the big one. Let me get my map fragment. Wait, I can't fight the falling star from this side, can I? Can you? Can you get back up there? I thought he was worshiping the gravity alien also. Yeah, I thought he was just praising the sun. I'm with you guys. This is the seed we missed on our last Elden Ring adventure. By the way, that motherfucker right there that no one remembers. Because we're scraping the bottom of the Jarlick. Gotta take the spirit jump? Sad. You usually forget the one by worm face? Is this, that's the one by worm face, right? Which worm face? Oh, no. I know worm face. Death worm face. That's what that guy is. We gotta take the fucking jump for this. Gross. Ew, it's so far. So many elevators. I love the sounds of the shit that you run into when you're on the horse. probably the best part about the horse. Besides the fact that it's fast, right? Which is obviously the best part. That doesn't sound good. Oh. That dude was good, man. That fucking one. The fuck. That's like the opposite of the Falling Star Beast. That thing picked a very perfect moveset to kill me on that ladder. What a long arm bitch, yeah. Not this time, buddy. It's crazy that those only drop 2,000 souls in the volcano. So they're a bitch to fight. Oh, you think the tutorial creatures worth a lot of money? I think we're about to find out. If I can cheese them. Yeah, normally I rush the ladder by the Scion. If you save and reload at the top of the ladder, the Scion yeets himself. That's cool. I haven't seen that. I might be able to cheese him though from up top. Maybe. Did not give me souls, by the way. Shooting that thing. Probably rendered. RD unrendered. Oh, I see the sign right there. Let's make some cyan soup. Man, it's so easy to cheese all this shit. Is the epitaph buff worth the FP for Radon? For Radon, it's not worth getting off the horse to cast it, I think is the problem. And I don't know. I feel like everything's been adding such little damage. Nothing's really been worth it at all. That's what I think. $8 per hit. It's interesting that the enemies, when you're like on unstable ground, they don't even like make an effort, you know? Like this thing's fucking going nowhere. Bruh, 2,000 souls only is crazy. That must be worth the same as the fucking one in Stormvale, man. So bad. Yeah, can't pathfind. Raleigh, what's going on, man? What you guys doing? We playing Mountain Blade or something? Some old school RPG? Seen you the other day. I wasn't familiar with it. I've heard those words before, Mountain Blade. But I never actually think I've seen the game before. Oh, you're playing Mortal Shell today. How many days are you in on it? Is this day one? Yeah, it's got Mountain Blade. Hopefully it's more blade, less mount.
Dear customer.
Should sell him some shit.
Yes, right. Well, can you please?
It's a fun little romp. Comparing a game to a dress.
Oh, please.
Day 2, thoughts on Mortal Shell 2. Playing the second one, I would assume, right? Might be best Souls-like for me. That's pretty high praise. Everyone that tried the demo, I think, liked it. People that have been playing the full game have liked it less, I think. Maybe it's because it becomes repetitive, maybe. That's what would make sense. If they play the demo when it's good, and maybe I'll play it if it goes on sale. I love the way it looks. It looks gritty, but in a better way than Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen had like... Lords of the Fallen felt really blurry. Looking back in hindsight, that game really blurry, huh? I think they have that weird undead land that has this crazy blur effect, and then it makes me feel like the whole game was just very blurry. Also ass, but I like the art a lot more in Mortal Shell. Probably my favorite Souls like art direction. Way more than Bloodborne. Aw, man, I didn't get a level out of all that shit. Alright. I think we get a damage now. Scaling 12 higher, but should be a lot better now. If we beat this guy, we should have a bunch of upgrades. Yeah, I forgot about this one. Yeah, having to switch realms in Lords of the Fallen was ass. But that's like the major part of the game, right? It's the switching realm. I thought that's what people liked. I thought it was dumb. And I didn't like the way it looked different. I forget this one's so aggro in the beginning. What's that? Stop me from just standing behind this dish. Please reach. Need to get a little closer. Oh, you like that, anime girl? Oh, yeah, you like that? You ever? This is so dumb. Oh, he's moving. What's gonna happen with this, though? I need to find out. He's just gonna hit me through it, right? Definitely. Okay. I learned now. What happens if you stand on the very tip of where he runs to? I also want to try just to stand on the dish. What is happening? We're just breaking the game with Elden Stars. This is pretty awesome. It's very different. I'm gonna try standing out there. Why didn't he aggro? How the hell did I do that? I've never done this before. Oh. Well. Okay. Now I see. So that's why you don't do that. He just bams this move at you. Oh, I have a really funny idea to fight this boss. Hold on. This is the best one yet. This is gonna be all bosses, yeah. If it's possible. This is the play. No, 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 no. Ah! Sorry, forgot already. You know, 2 times ago. Because last time he didn't charge, okay? Last time he just looked at me. It's the lack of consistency that's going on. All right. Don't worry, I still got the strat. You gonna move or not? So it seems like I run. Okay, it's because I moved a little bit to the right. So here's our strat. Damn it. I wonder if I can cast it and then jump. Ah, I was gonna cast it, jump, and then lock on in mid-air. Like right now. But you can't jump while you're casting. Sad. It'd take too long to do that. Especially when we can just do this. This one's quite a bit beefier. Yeah, as far as all bosses, we are kind of stuck on Godskin, the very first Godskin in the volcano. Yeah, which is alarming. And Radon we're having some problems with. So right now we're just trying to upgrade our seal. So we got a couple upgrades still available. Kill Godskin in the volcano though, we get a lot more damage. So ideally, that's the next boss we kill. He's a pain in the ass, though. The room with all the pillars, really bad for Elden stars. Yeah, Radon, I just hate always. Not a Radon enjoyer. This will be interesting because it's going to be kind of a long phase. I just like run behind him when he does super move. Wait. Damn, he looks cool right now. This spell is breaking the fuck out of the falling star beasts. They must have some sort of like max range bullshit going on. I don't really know how to explain what the fuck is happening. We're like getting too far for them. And then like de-aggroing, almost it seems like. Did you try to parry the Godskin? It's not gonna be long enough to cast the spell. This spell cast is very long. It's like oops, it's kind of lapsed there, paying attention. Fuck, if I could like not die to every attack right now, be pretty fucking nice. Nah, it's not your fault. All I had to do is press square or X. If I could just stop dying to every attack, you know, pretty cool. Be quite a bit more comfortable. Well, let's upgrade our talisman currently and try to kill something else. to get another level of health. Some shit. It's very annoying dying to one hit. Ugh. I have armor. Could go for some gloves. Honestly, maybe we'll just kill something for some armor drops. I cheated this spell in at the start of the stream.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Technically impossible to get without cheating. Unless you want to use it late game. Alright, 6 smithing stone 6s. Let's go get the bear one before I forget. We'll think about what we can kill for a level here. Only 18k for a level. 19k. Did he finish his gravity trap out of the stun? I don't know what happened there. I was just not paying attention. I was just reading chat. Running. I don't know why I died. It definitely was a move that came from the bottom. I gave it the benefit of the doubt that I just wasn't paying attention. So we could just farm some yellow gloves and some yellow pants. That would slap. And those madness guys up there, drop them. That would be good fashion and might give us a little defense. No, don't die. Break it. Oh, wait. It's a different bear, isn't it? Those are just babies. Oh yeah, there he is. Oh, that's a real bear. I'm glad they added bears to Elden Ring. Bears are nice. I feel like they're a strong addition, you know? No bear family. That one was diseased. I was just culling it. Don't worry, we did it a favor. Euthanasia. So that's that spirit spring that confused me before. I should have jumped down it. Okay. Let's get some yellow armor. Giga Bear. It's a good name for him. I'm pretty sure that spirit spring disappears at some point. Why would it disappear? Murdering bears and cheating in spells. Yeah, sure, wear the dishonest hat. I want yellow armor. What? No. How the fuck did you get up there? Are you serious right now? What the fuck? No way you get up here. Ha Come on, gather in, guys. I want yellow drip. We're probably going to be wearing this fashion for the majority of the game. That's why I wouldn't mind getting some better armor. At least the beetle head. Maybe the 1 mana or 1 faith in the chest is not a big deal. Everyone survives during loading. This guy's only taking 1 damage, by the way. You see that? 1 per tick. He's like the most holy resistant mob we've ever seen so far. You're here still. Uh-oh. No, my horse core. Maybe we should just do the Lane Dell ones. These guys are kind of rare. Or you could just drop it first try, and he did not. Yeah, seems like a fucking waste of time, probably. A feral panda? I don't see why not. I just need 1 armor. Please. Please, sir. This is a shit farm. I don't want to do this farm. That is ass. There's a lot more of them down here. I thought they were wholly in China, not so much Japan. I thought the Chinese were panda people. These guys are gonna have shields too. No, no, no. Do not shield. Just shoot bow. Nice. That didn't kill you. We get a murder crazy orangutan. I got a silverfoot. No. The way it makes them wiggle is so silly. Hey! Oh my god. Do not drop a shiny. Do not drop a shiny. Okay. At least nothing, not a single shiny has dropped from any soldier. Not one. So that means the next one's gonna drop the whole set. Can I really not lock on to you from over here? Really, bro? Monkey boss? Is there no monkey boss in Elden Ring? Puralu's not far. It's so pretty. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? No drops. Is my game broken? Yoda is the monkey boss. Actually, they have all the demi-humans too. Aren't those like monkey? Yeah. I think they are. Yeah, I think we need less dragons also. Oh shit. We're gonna stand up. Yeah, I could definitely go. I could do maybe 2 games without a dragon. You know? Oh my god, we finally got a drop. Let's fucking go. It was the best piece. It's the best piece. Now we have shiny hands. God damn, they're so shiny. Hype. Shiny hands, shiny hands, shiny hands. That's sick. I love shiny hands. Just name my character Shiny Hand Sam. I wonder if these archers are hard to kill on the way up. They're not. They're ballista enjoyers. I see. There's these 2 great bow guys, all right. I'd like some pants too. Haha. No. I keep thinking I'm besting the enemy and I keep falling off tiny things. Fuck. Drop trowel, bro. Drop trowel. Too far, too far. Okay, wait. It's gonna shoot me right in the face. Peekaboo. Man, I want to fight the guy in the beginning of the game to see him shoot the automatic laser, the Gatling. We gotta do that. Oh, we can fight him from the cheese spot. You think he'll reflect me from the cheese spot? You know, for the archer enjoyers. Let's go see. Gotta know. You ever seen Elden Stars hit one of these guys before? One of these? It's pretty cool if it works. If he cooperates. I'm not sure if he will. If I'm standing up there. Have we done this game with a bow only? This would be the easiest one with a bow only. The easiest Souls game. Dark Souls 1 is ruthlessly difficult. Oh shit, he does look at it. Wish someone got hit during it. Go back. Oh no, we want to watch that again. Go back. Alright, see, let's hope he does it again here. These both suck in Dark Souls 1. Aw, he's not doing it. Sad. Too late. Yeah, dude. Oh, he fucking burritoed me. No way. He hit me in mid-fall. Ballista only is probably impossible because you don't get enough bolts. It's definitely gotta be impossible, I think. Right? Isn't there only like 3 or 4 ballista bolts? Saw a YouTube of someone doing it. Maybe there's more bolts than I thought. Do the thing, bro. Do the thing. I haven't fucked with the ballista much. Well, he did the thing, man. Oh, there's 4 types? Oh, you can do it 80 then for sure. I didn't think there was that many types. I thought there was just basic, bitch, and explosive. I don't know my catapult and ballista things. That was a lot. That was a lot of deflections. It sure was. I don't know if we can beat this guy, actually. It would just take RNG. I think. I was moving pretty fast. Let's try again. I think it just depends if he does it or not. Oh, there it is. That was so sick. I think that was only 3 or 4. Oh, he might kill me here. No, yo, Torrent. Torrent the homie, he gets an extra drink. Dang, he's so fast. This fire, okay, 100 ammo, easy then. I thought that was just a ballista bolt and explosive bolt. Cause then they're... Now I'm getting cannon mixed up, right? There's only 2 cannon shots. No, there's a bunch. You can use all of them for all of them. Holy fuck. Dude, these things are so hard to fight on horses. Man. You think like, oh, horse boss versus horse boss. You're fucking wrong. You know? Bad. It seems like all the bosses that are mounted are the worst bosses to fight mounted. Now that I think about it. Right? They're terrible. I fought I beat guys with a horse. Terrible. Do not recommend. Absolutely do not recommend. Did you do that? Someone else in chat said they prefer that, and they're crazy. How do you feel about the horse being added to the final boss fight? I don't care. I don't fucking care at all. I find myself often dying on the horse, jumping on and getting off of it in that fight, to be honest. He killed us like 3 times at the Kyoko. Yeah. Oh, I guess I'm hungry. I'm tired. And I gotta get ready to try to do the network test. I need to take a look at it. We're gonna call it there. It's been fun being back in Elden Ring though. And I'm excited to see... I'm excited to see how far we get with this challenge. It might not be possible. I'm not sure here. It legitimately might not be possible to beat the game with Elden Stars only. I'm very, very interested. Wait, no Duskbloods. Maybe the network test did get canceled. Because St. Riot's stream title He must be memeing. We're gonna find out. The stream title says, "Sad birthday, no Duskbloods. Pain and anguish." What does that mean? We gotta go ask him. Go say hello to Saint Riot, guys. Been fun to be back in Elden Ring. I feel you. And we're gonna probably be hanging out in Elden Ring for 7 more days. And then we play Elden Ring on Nintendo with Nintendo gamers. Exciting. Peace, guys.